What is up, Jarek and Lynx? First to arrive upon my short little break. Thank you very much for being here. Really appreciate it. Congratulations on first. Once again, Jarek, you're killing it. Lynx, you're being beat. You're being absolutely slaughtered out here, man. Yo, you used to be the man to beat. But now, what do you have? You know, what do you have left? Oh, my brain. I got a little bit of a headache. I'm taking some ibuprofen for it though, so hopefully it goes away soon. YouTube real quick. There we go. Ah. Okay. All right. We are doing Vintage Story today. We are also going to do Age of Mythology today, just so you know. We're going to do some Age of Mythology, and then maybe come back to Vintage Story. Oh, yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. Real, yeah. Just be like Pickle. Just lurk, don't say anything. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, that's what most of my viewers do. Especially on YouTube. Apparently 46 people not saying a word. All 46 of them not saying a damn thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jack. Yeah, just that one guy spam Pride Month stuff. Did we ban that guy? Or we just time him out? Oh my god. I'm back. Are we this poor these days? Are we this poor? That we're fucking cooking turnips and carrots on a stick? How are you doing, Smile? YouTube stream watch is just gooners. Honestly, it might be. I have a feeling that, oh, 5 people are online. Okay, I was gonna say, I have a feeling it's just me and Jester or something. Oh my god. Oh, I'm hungry. I thought I was freezing. Alright, well, let me go fix that. The camera's not having inflation. It's fine. Oh. It was ever since Maggot decided he was gonna go play fucking Helldivers. He went and played Helldivers and never came back. I will have them revealed later. Okay. All right. We gotta get the people back up and running. What does everyone need right now? Once again, I don't. He thinks it's the server. He thinks it's the server, but it's not. It's him. He needs to fucking redo his install. No one else is. If no one else is having as many crashes as you, you are the problem. All right, thank you for the lurk. Like, does anyone need tools? Because once again, I don't know. Like, God damn it! Like, once again, how can you pick one of the most important jobs? We should have a time requirement. I don't want to do time requirements, but I feel like for blacksmith, for example, there has to be a time requirement where you have to be, like, on at least once every other day. Like, excluding, like, emergencies and stuff. Yeah, I'm noticing. Hmm. Hmm. Well, yeah, well, now I'm on, I can give him tasks. Although we need more people. Or else he doesn't really have tasks. We'll have him build a library. We'll have you build a museum. Belongs in a museum. Well, that's good. I'll probably be giving you a book and quill as part of your starting equipment. How can I stimulate the economy if there's practically nothing for sale? And unfortunately, Scaredy Cat can't be on this weekend. I paid Pickle to finish my house since I've done the bones. Just need the fancy parts done now. Pay a Pickle to pick a house. Once it's daytime, I'll explore a little bit. Man, midway through December. I would like a place to put all this stuff. Honestly, what I could do And then I might be able to... Because the idea is I kind of want to knock down this wall. Yeah, exactly. Well, not this study. God, no. Don't reorganize this into a museum. Like, you'd probably be making a place. Like, maybe down in the valley. You'd probably be making a place down here. That you can have a museum and library of sorts. Probably have a copy of all the religious texts as well. And I think you can transcribe too. In this, I think you can just straight up copy books if you have like a quill and empty book. There we go. Luckily, these give warmth. Okay. We will be organizing the first event soon. And Lil Bug says he'll be back on. Now that I'm going to be back on. And he's going to be really heftily making large amounts of armor and gear for both the guard and the militia armory. So, we need him and Maggot. Honestly, both working on that stuff. Because ideally, right, like Maggot could just work on the militia armory and all that stuff, and then Lil Bug could focus on making all the nobles their gear. Which I think for nobles... I think for nobles that aren't knights, we're just going to have it so that they can have a plate up to iron. Just so you know, if you guys are ever freezing to death, you can come up here to these braziers, and they will keep you warm. You can turn a map into twine. And question, because we are pretty sure that what is causing the crashes is combat overhaul. Which adds like the armor, the guns, all this stuff. Well, a lot of the armor. A lot of all the guns, the crossbows, a bunch of different weapons. Should we get rid of that if it got rid of most of the crashing? What do you guys think? Is that something we should get rid of, or should we just bear through it? I don't know why they don't fucking update it. I'm gonna be honest. Let me actually see. One sec. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. They actually updated the overhaul lib. They actually updated it, like, recently. Like, funnily enough, about when I started the Resident Evil stream. So we can actually try that. And that might fix a lot of the problems. They actually updated the overhaul lib. It's been forever since they've updated that. I hope that fixes a majority of our crashes. I'll do that tonight. Yep, and someone's posted a crash log that looks very similar to ours. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Index was outside the bounds of the array. Interesting. Yeah. Well, I'll probably have to go through and make sure all the other mods are up to date as well. But that might actually fix it. Well, I mean, calorie-based meal plans are just math. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we could do more advanced nutrition as well, because ultimately it's just math.
Smiley girl.
Oh my god. Okay. That's huge though. That's huge. Overhaul lib. Oh my god, they got an update. Oh my god. They haven't got an update since like point fucking 01 or something. The steward. Steward, come to me. Come to me, steward. I'm gonna give you some starting gear.
Back to that.
And then also I'll give you this. Oh, you know what? One more. Yep. Yep. Overhaul lib. Oh. Ooh. I'm so tempted just to shut down the server for like a second. You know? Just shut it down for fucking like a minute. Download the update. Pop it in. And then call it good.
Vanished.
Here.
The Lord returns!
Here you go. We're gonna do...
Now we gotta make the fire bricks.
One sec. Am I dumb?
Play with people.
Parchment. It's fuck you, game. It's not called paper, it's called parchment.
How did that go
hear him cackling down there somewhere.
$32 parchment for you.
Thank you, my lord.
Ah, yes. Using your normal accent, I see.
How do I use the bot?
Can you sound Cockney?
I'm trying to, but I can't figure it out.
Oh, so you have to do posh. The finest peppers, please.
Yeah, I can't do it.
What the hell, Lynx? What do you mean you can't do a different British accents? What is this?
I don't know. It's just not in my head. I can't summon it.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, you can stick with your Yogg's cast accent, I guess.
Yes, sir.
Could you just sound like Lewis Brindley, please?
I'll be honest, I've never seen Yogg's cast in my life.
He's from Bristol.
Oh, Bristol. Yeah, I have no idea what people from Bristol sound like.
Yeah, I don't think they know what they sound like either. Alright, carry on, Lynx, carry on. The finest... No, it's parchment. It's not papyrus, apparently. Oh, God. I'm downloading it. I'm getting it prepared. Every time I crash, we're gonna be one step closer. Out of curiosity, is anyone running point 12?
I think I am.
Okay. Oh my god. No, don't do it. Why? Why not do it?
I did it tonight after we get off. So dropping it now. Because my crash was caused by .NET error. So the failing module was actually .7 net core.dll in there. So I don't think server side is the problem with some of it. I think it's actually coding with them. So,
What? Do you not like point 12 either? Like, what did point 12 do?
Fuck no. So something it doesn't like to play with the server, and it doesn't like playing with the mods. Like, I literally could not get on at all. Like, I'd run it, it'd start up, it would go for about 5 minutes, crash. And I did this for almost like 2 hours. And
Did it say what was causing it?
No, it just shut the window down.
Damn.
So yeah, I was like, no.
Because I know Overhaul Lib was having major issues, and that's what caused them to,
yeah.
finally update.
Yeah.
Because they hadn't updated since like fucking 0.02 or something. And like everyone was just telling him like, hey dude, this shit's so unfucking stable, can you do something about it? And like there's just no response, but I guess finally they updated it.
Oh shit. Oh, follow me. I got something shit for you. Gotta close the door.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the kitchen. I gotta work on this room once I get done with other things. I'm looking for redwood, gold, silver, and black bronze is what I'm for it. Okay, so we go down here. Go to this. This. And there's some more in there for you, but okay. Aha! Here. There's that.
Whiskey and where was
Here's this. Alright, pulled them out.
peanut candies and whiskeys and red currant syrup pie. I see. I understand. So if I eat the red currant syrup pie and then eat the peanut candy, I'm eating a peanut butter jelly sandwich.
Oh no, even better. The pie is 4 portions of peanut butter, 4 portions of syrup or jelly. So it is
Oh,
the peanut butter and jelly
it's
sandwich.
a peanut butter and jelly sandwich pie.
Yes.
Oh my
I made
god.
Uncrustables.
It's an Uncrustables, everybody. We did it. We got it. We beat the game. This is it. The ultimate science. The ultimate science. And then rye whiskey. I'm drinking a whole bottle. I'm drinking. Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh god. 1 liter. Can you imagine drinking a liter of whiskey? Oh
No.
god.
You know how much, like, oh, that took a full harvest of berries. No, this is the rye whiskey. This isn't the brandies. Sorry. But that took a lot of, I think I took like, it's a 1-to-1. Someone help, I see the shadow people.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
you're gonna see the shadow people.
Oh god. Oh god. I just drank a whole liter of whiskey. Drink a whole liter of whiskey. Oh god. I'm gonna be honest, if I even drank like a whole glass of whiskey straight, I would probably puke.
Honestly, yes.
Like-
I would not. I'd be sitting there like head back, like, guys, I'm not moving from this spot.
If I stand up, I'm done.
I'm gonna sit here for the night. Let me go ahead and take my shoes off. I understand defeat. Shoes come off.
A liter though, a fucking liter.
Oh fuck. fuck no. Oh,
Out of a bottle
Yes.
too. Oh god.
you need that. You're royal. You can have special
Candies. We should, eventually we could have a candy shop.
I could.
The royal, what is
Like,
it? That's a whole thing, I think. It's like a royal confectioner or whatever.
Yeah. I think I cover a lot of that.
Yeah. RC has corrupt locusts all over their dead body.
Ooh, RC.
Nimes is a miner, I think. Like, the prospecting kind.
Prospecting kind. Oh, that's an. Oh,
we have
I don't know how
kind.
the server would like it though, because there is a little client lag when you use it. But there's a mod called Better Prospecting.
Oh, yeah,
It's-
that's the one that, you can share, like, waypoints and stuff, or whatever, right? Oh, no.
That's just no. This one is so you know when you hit the prospect.
Get on here, Beanie.
How it's so much shit. Try to actually find it. It's like, oh, you only have this much here of this, so you have, I don't know, 32 by 32 by 250 blocks to look through for it. Oh.
Can I take the second job of blacksmith? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh, you want to take a third job
Please?
of blacksmith?
Yeah, can you take a fourth and fifth as well?
We're not gonna complain about anybody taking extra jobs or doing shit. Just work together and make this shit work.
Please! Please! Beanie,
So-
you will now accept payment from the steward. I don't want to ever see you again.
You will now accept payment from the steward. I don't ever see you again. Oh yeah. Oh.
Steward, you will be managing my money. I should probably, honestly, what we should do for the steward.
Oh yeah. And I made
Obviously,
some
he needs
changes to your building.
he needs a house up here, but we need to make a treasury of some sort. I guess the treasury
Oh.
could just be the dev room where we have like our starter kits and stuff.
Yeah. So. Those front doors are annoying as fuck. The change
Oh,
I
nice,
made.
nice. Yeah. The blacksmith will be happy about this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus.
And I actually did this too.
A pulverizer.
Yes. Want to hear it? Give it a second. Give it a second. Gotta rev up. The blacksmiths are gonna hate us. If you can do this with this system, with the help of what Wong taught me, I now understand how all this works, and I understand the numbers that go behind each piece.
Oh, did you get the mod?
I just looked it up. I'm one of those redstone freaks that knows, hey, redstone goes out at 14 is when I really want to stop. I
Did-
count my lines and organize and shit like that.
Did you see the guy that he made Doom on Minecraft?
On the sheep?
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
On the sheep?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I saw that. That's, yeah, using the sheep and coloring the sheep. Now, that was a mod that he had to like...
Yeah, because you'd
program.
have to have some sort of better output.
Yeah, but he did it. He programmed it in as a mod, but I'm like, what the hell? I've seen... It's always been a joke in the IT world. Does it run Doom?
Yeah. Well, now
Does
you
it run
can
Doom?
the PDF the Acrobat PDF reader or whatever can run Doom.
I know we used to play games in Excel.
Yeah, like so
But-
I saw a guy who literally made a PDF file Doom.
Damn.
Yeah,
I want
like
that file.
and he fucking you can play it. It looks like shit. But you can play Doom.
It's all ASCII art, probably.
Yeah. It's funny though. It's like, damn, okay.
Yeah.
I guess it's
Okay.
really easy to code Doom.
I mean, the engine Doom was written on was technically a 2D engine, and as you move forward, you're actually moving through slides.
Yeah, that's why you can also there's no technical, like it's all the same level. Technically, there's no like altitude. It's all just, you know,
Correct.
if you
Like-
shoot straight, you're technically shooting up and down.
Correct. Up, down, whichever direction. Like you have like an inch right there, an inch strip up and down the screen. So you just back and forth.
That's also why they couldn't do. I think none of their levels, they can't actually have like bridges going over areas because they can't have anything overlap on the map. Because it's all technically one plane.
Correct. That's why you only see like small areas where you have stairs or some shit, and it's not often either.
Yeah.
Because that was a big thing. Because most games at that time were
Flat.
flat. Yeah, flat.
And really, Doom
All
is flat.
flat.
They just tricked you into thinking it's not flat.
Correct. With how your movement is and visual perspective of
Yeah.
it. I loved how that was done. It's like, yeah. After I learned about it, I'm like, really? Holy fuck, that's a lot of work.
They started it.
Nowadays,
They did.
Yeah.
They
they
figured it
didn't
out.
give up. Nowadays, we have an engine. We just click and drop shit in. It's like, oh, cool. That's coming from my graphics designer. Cool.
Yeah.
That's coming from my rigger. And now I sent it to my oh, cool. Assets ready.
Oh, look at that. Unreal Engine 5 has literally everything I need for free.
Yes.
And-
Unity
and
does too.
to be fair, that's also why, you know, all the games coming out, the indie games look the same lately coming out.
Because they're all done
They
in
just do
Unreal
Unreal Engine 5. And they just drop
Yeah.
in assets.
Yep.
Double, you know,
That's essentially
it-
what it is.
the Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. You know?
Now, I'm not going to say anything bad against that because you know something?
What?
Hey, somebody might have some of those assets and use them really well.
Oh
make
yeah,
some
that's
banger
true.
ass
There are
shit.
some people that make some really good stuff. You know?
So, have at it. Let's see what comes out. I'm a fan of like when it comes to mass shit like that. Just throw it all against the wall and see what sticks.
Classic Unity games. Yeah, Unity was the same way as well. You had some good Unity
Yup.
games out there, though.
Oh god, yeah. And you can make like Unity worked well with a lot of other things like VR chat or Roblox, shit like that. Roblox, sorry, not Roblox. And shit like that. So, yeah. No, Unity was really good, really top of the line for a long time.
Unreal Engine, I think I've seen a few indie devs. What they do is really smart. Is they'll even use the free assets, but they'll like I don't know how it works in like the coding and all this stuff, but like they almost like they customize like the visuals, I guess, with like almost I suppose like a filter to make things look different, even though they're just like the standard
Oh.
assets.
Overlays and filters.
Yeah, to make it
and
like a
lighting
comic book
effects.
style and stuff like that, you know.
Yep.
and-
Self shading.
And I'm like that shit, you know, they can do some good shit like that, but you wouldn't even know that it's just a free asset and they just did some stuff on top,
Nope.
like to change the style drastically.
Nope. A lot of your atmospheric and shit in a video game comes from your lighting and your music. So you could use the same asset that everybody has used, but on your lighting and your atmospheric you give it, that asset might not even be noticeable because, hey, it's just a general person. So let me throw that asset out in the back as like a filler
Yeah.
for like crowds and shit.
Because
Not
the-
right up here up front.
The
I
new
could use
game
1,000 of
coming
them.
out, it's like a Disco Elysium type game from Owlcat called Rue Valley. And it's like a comic book style game. But if you look at like the
Oh.
assets just in a vacuum, like they look just like normal people, you know. But then like you add
Go
all
look at
the
game.
the lighting and stuff, and like they have like it's like the classic comic book like dot shadows and stuff, you know.
Oh fuck yeah.
And like
That's
just
done.
they did that.
Yeah, that's filters within like the asset itself, or
And it changes
Oh,
it so
coverage.
much. It changes it so
does.
much.
it does. It really does. And
Yeah.
then like other things, like even if we were to walk through our own place in our own like area which we've been building, we've been using the same assets as everybody, but we've all come up with something slightly different or something different completely, as in Fancy's case. Fancy, Fancy.
Yeah, as in fancy and fancy and fancy and fancy.
He just looked back and it's like it's all fancy talk.
Fancy is the only one building anything. Yeah, Scaredy Cat actually built theirs, and it looks pretty good. Halo 3 used the same rock dozens of times, just rescaled and modified. But you never know.
Yes, they did. Right? Rescaled, modified, pulled out, pressed in, and just reshaped. I mean, fuck. Oh, what other assets do the same thing?
There we go, people. 8 people now. Let's get them all in here. Yeah, oh, the king has returned. Oh, the king has returned. We must come back. Oh. Fuck all of you. Some would say the return of the king. This is true. Some would say that.
See how it is. You guys don't appreciate my food.
No, you need to yell at people more. They like an angry chef. The
Yeah,
people
maybe
want
I should
an
go around
angry
slap-
chef.
See, I can't slap anybody because I'm a monk.
Oh, it might kill him.
You know, if I took him up, because it's like, damn, dude, I'm just gonna run around and slap the shit out of things, and it's funny because I've been trying to restore a Blackguard armor set.
I think since there's like the ruler as like a weapon, they should have like a spatula weapon for overhaul, for the culinary overhaul or whatever.
Oh, actually, I haven't even looked at that, to be honest.
You think they might?
I think they might. Culinary artillery?
Yeah. Let me go into the survival menu. I mean the creative menu.
Culinary artillery. Okay.
No, I don't think. Oh, the rolling pin. You can use the rolling pin.
Oh, I don't do much damage though.
No, it doesn't.
I'd be like walking around batting people with that. Like, come here. This hurts less than me punching you.
Maybe it's the range. The range is 2 meters, so 2 block range.
I don't know. Would you say the return of the king Z's sleep? Maybe it's just the cleaver.
Rolling.
Maybe like just
Rolling pin. It definitely is more fun though.
It is.
I guess with the rolling pin though,
Meteor
you could
just
hit
3.
people with it, and you'd be pretty sure that they won't die if it's just the wooden one.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah. A maple rolling pin, 1.5. It's like flap. I do need to get one because I'm pretty sure you don't want me to keep crushing your food with rocks.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that there's not a frying pan weapon.
Let's look up pan. Alice General
Mixing
Tech,
bowl
good to see
too.
you,
Yeah,
Alice.
yeah. We rolling. I don't think you can use the. We're trying to figure out what tools we can use as a weapon, Alley Cat, for the chef. So far, it's kind of just the cleaver and the
Rolling pin and a knife. And honestly, I don't want to run around sticking things with a knife.
no rolling pin is way funnier.
It is.
I would just make a wooden rolling pin and just fucking run with it.
Yeah, because it's a Shugi board. Shugi.
How does the windmill
Man,
power
tabletop
the
game.
mixing bowl?
Okay, so there's a special mixing bowl. We have to take a mixing bowl.
Okay, it's a special
table,
one.
Yep, and an axle and put it in there, and then we get a motorized mixing bowl, and then it literally just stuck to the top of it. Same way a corn burp.
Wait, but it still has like this stupid little spoon.
Yep.
So, it's still like it's mixing it with the spoon still. So like realistically, what has happened is we've attached the spoon to the axle, and it just spins around.
Yep. That's exactly what we did.
Just tape it there. Just duct tape it to the fucking axle and call it good.
Yep.
I feel like we don't even need a special mixing bowl for that then. Like, I feel like you could just fucking...
Just shove the axle down and do it and like click.
Yeah.
There we go, guys. Pull the fucking crank and off it goes.
Can you power the rolling pin, Alley Cat?
No, I
No,
don't think so.
I think that's a separate thing. I haven't... Yeah, I guess the rolling pin, Alley, is really just... I mean, you can crush things with rocks. It's just... You could also just use the rolling pin if you want to be more chef-like.
Yeah. A rolling pin or a hammer.
Yeah. I don't think it's any better. It's just... a little flavor, I guess. It'd be cool if
Yeah,
it, like,
I think it does
took
get better.
less durability or something if you only used it, you know, against, like, food items.
Yeah, like a rock is a one-time use. So every time I crush your food with a rock, it destroys the rock.
So you're telling me that every time you crush my food with a rock, that you're getting a bunch of rock shards in my food?
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
just mixing it all up and throwing it in.
A little bit more iron, a little bit more calcium. It ain't gonna hurt.
I pick out the big pieces.
The rest of it's pretty good. I mean,
Rocks are good for iron. I mean, that's true. I mean, what? There's this whole, like, TikTok video of these. It's like two dudes in a podcast that probably shouldn't have a podcast. And,
of course.
yeah, they were talking about, like, one of them is like, wait, you know what I just figured out? The iron in your cereal is, like, real metal. It's like, yeah, what else would it be? Like, fake iron? Like, different iron?
It's
Like-
stupid people.
Yeah, it's always some stupid dudes using a fucking podcast.
I think some of that shit's just staged.
It
like,
has
they
to be.
know
It has to
you
be.
can't be that dumb. Come on.
It's, yeah, your body needs iron, dude. Just like your body needs calcium and fucking many other rocks to fucking function.
Correct. Essentially, we were made of rock at one point.
Did you know,
Just primordial ooze.
so ice is
Whatever it
actually
is.
a mineral.
Oh. I did not know that.
Yeah, it is technically a mineral. And that also means that technically, because ice is considered a rock, it is technically, water is lava.
Water is lava.
Yes. It is molten rock.
It's molten rock. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I see where this is going.
It's molten rock.
I mean, low boiling temp, but yeah.
It's molten rock. I mean, it's just like liquid mercury is lava, even if it's not hot. I mean, it is. You know,
That is true.
it's fucking lava. We drink lava. Well, I don't.
You live off lava. Oh,
I
Yeah,
drink
you
Monster.
yeah, you do. Water
Just-
has to be part of the base.
Nope.
You refuse to accept water as base in anything. Like, yeah, I promise you.
The number one ingredient in Monster is carbonated.
Water.
Mm. No,
It's
it's
just garbage.
it's carbonated. It's the first word on there.
He just pumped it full of fucking...
It's just carbon.
Yeah, carbon. Just a bunch of carbon in there. Like, yeah, we'll just go ahead and throw it through the...
I'm drinking a
Smoker.
charcoal base.
charcoal-based drink. What happens?
Are you starving or freezing?
Freezing. My
Here.
clothes is fucking broke.
Here, this will help.
What is that? Oh, this? I don't think that'll help me warm up. I have a stack already. Dude, those are the epic ones, huh?
the braziers up on the walls give off heat.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, yeah. I found that out like just last time I was playing, like last night.
Oh.
Well, I guess 2 days ago.
Heat?
Yeah, they give off heat.
How do we keep our place from going
Fucking Sub-Zero.
We can't. We live on a mountain. Here, I'm gonna hop in. I'm gonna knock on your door. All right. What's up, Soggy Gravel? I'm gonna knock on your door. I'm also gonna hop in the Discord. If you don't want. Are you streaming right now? I think you're streaming.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll knock on your stream.
Okay.
I'm gonna join the Discord as well.
Awesome. Okay, give me a second. Let me get some more warm while we do this so I don't...
The streams are pretty good, Soggy. Feels good to be back. Feels good to be back. You should definitely hop back on, by the way. It's winter now, and having someone fishing would be really nice. No! No! I'll kill every last one of you! Alright. Here, we're gonna be streaming together with... with... Jester! Yester. Tab up fucking outhouse. There we go. There you go, buddy. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. I had to go on Google Chrome. Just let me in. There we go. And let me join the Discord. There she blows.
There she blows. Give me a second, because guess what I did?
Did you do it on Opera?
Yep.
Me too. Yep. Fucking. I'm like, God fucking damn. I had to wait for like the cooldown to like request it again.
Yep. It sucked. It
And
sucked
then make sure you
horribly.
share chat as well. I think I already did it.
Yep.
Yep,
Share
we're
chat
sharing.
is on. Got
Yep,
it.
awesome.
We're sharing.
There we go.
Go. Perfect.
What happened? Oh, you died. Oh, no, me and Jester were figuring out our... fucking Twitch sucks. They don't recognize Opera GX, so...
Yeah, it really blows fucking balls.
Even though, like,
I
Opera
hate
GX is definitely, like, the streamer's choice, if I'm being honest, because of the CPU limiter and all that.
CPU, RAM, it runs cleaner. You can disable extensions and backgrounds. It's an easy cleanup on the side for like cache and shit. So if you're having actual issues, because a lot of programs and a lot of littler games
don't gabs.
use your.
I don't
Shit,
trust
I need to go
GX.
here.
Why don't you trust GX? I heard there was actually a thing with Opera GX, though, about selling information. But...
Oh, really?
I
hear
can't
about
confirm that. I feel like I just heard that and I didn't confirm it, like if it was true or not. Because personally,
My
as
information.
I don't really give a shit for myself, but I see how that's a problem for other people. I fucking sell it, make that dollar, Bezos or whoever owns GX.
Yeah, I mean, what are you doing? Sell me more customizable ads?
Yeah, exactly. You're just
I'm
gonna
see what
cater ads to me.
Cool. You can have my money if I find something cool. If you
Yeah,
find me something cool I like, then fuck yeah.
yeah.
I'll
I get
take
that
it.
some people don't like because I guess it's like targeted ads. I suppose it's like it's technically manipulation and all that stuff to more likely buy a product. But I'm kind of I spend my money pretty freely, so I'm like, if I see something cool, I'm buying it, like regardless.
You're using Edge.
I literally bought a $300 colonial American outfit for 4th of July for this year.
Really?
Yeah. It came with
Really?
shoes, gloves, like frock, tricorn, like everything.
Hello there.
I haven't even thought about like seasonal gimmicks and like things.
Oh,
Fuck.
this isn't for stream.
Oh,
This is just because.
this is just because. Oh, damn.
This is
Yeah.
just. I mean, I probably will use it on stream, but I didn't actually even think about that yet.
I would. I mean,
That's a
hell,
good idea.
You spent that much.
I got a virus
Exactly.
while using it from official game extensions. I've never used official game extensions, so I didn't.
Yeah.
Is that a thing? Pushed it from to Edge, and my PC has been clean. I heard Edge is actually a lot better now than it used to be. I think I still prefer Google Chrome's layout over Edge, though, if I were to pick between those two. Real the colonizer. Hey, say what you will. Say what you will. You say colonizer, I say conqueror. I...
Why am I getting
This is great. Jarek calling me a colonizer as an indigenous person is like the best thing that's happened to me this year. Jarek, you just made my day. Jarek is a native, and calling me colonizer is the best thing ever. Oh God. Thank you, Jarek. Oh God, that is funny.
Oh, okay.
Wait, wasn't there a guy on TikTok, Jarek or something? Like that was how it was his thing. It was like, "Hello, colonizers" or something. I think he got chased off the internet though. That was like his whole thing. Nobody liked him. He was an asshole.
Maybe if you're greeting your people like that,
Yeah.
unless you're like, unless you're absolutely like space based, you're. Yeah, no.
Well, I think he had notoriously bad takes as well. Like he was an asshole.
Oh.
He was an asshole.
Oh. Yeah.
It was funny though. It was funny. I think even most of like Native Talk didn't like him. I was on Native
Oh,
Talk
wow.
for a little while. I'm a bit of a historian, a famous historian, you could say.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So
That's
what
my
was your field?
that's my Steam name.
It's my Steam name. There we go.
I was
That
going,
worked.
I was going to be though before I joined the army. I was going in for archaeology, specifically
Oh.
like ancient Mesopotamia, Sumeria, and all that.
Okay.
That was
I have no
like
clue
one of the
what that is.
first civilizations.
Okay.
Pre-Bronze Age, pretty much. Like,
Thank you, Bernard, for the raid. How was the stream today?
famous historian is playing humankind. Yeah.
Famous historians playing humankind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, humankind and civilization, usually you'll see a famous historian playing. You have any history on these nuts? Yeah, I do. They belong in your mother a lot, actually. You like that, Heavenly Bread Father? You like that? Anyways, sorry. Sorry to interrupt your raid.
Oh no. Oh no, you're fine. It's Bernard raided us. How was your raid? How was Stalker? Okay, cool. When you get on, just let us know. we're gonna probably be doing vintage story for a while.
Hell yeah, hop back on vintage.
Yep. We need clothes. Oh, we need clothes.
We do. Fur clothes and normal
I need to get my
clothes.
clothes repaired.
I
It's
actually
fucking
just
cold.
recently had to make myself
It-
some
I have
sewing
Pretty
kits.
much run around naked with boots on.
Yeah. Luckily, we have these braziers up here, so there's really no threat of us freezing to death as long as we stay at the castle. We can always come back. I do gotta say, though, our characters get cold way too easily. I'm just gonna say it. As a man who lives in the north, we get cold far too easily. I think it's dumb that it'll be, like, not even 0, you know, wearing full clothes, and our characters are shivering. Like, dude, I'm not, like, I don't consider it, like, dangerous cold until it's, like, fucking -15. Like, until then, might not even wear a coat. Maybe a light jacket and jeans. So make sure you update your game to 0.11, Ronald. Apparently 0.12 is a little fucky right now. I might experiment with it tonight after this server goes down. And
Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can get it. Maybe it wasn't working with 0.12 because of overhaul lib, because that's been most of our crashes, at least on the mod side of things anyways, so maybe it was extra fucky with 0.12. I don't know. But you said it was like a
That
.net
would
thing.
make sense.
No, I guess with the 0.12
Yeah.
it wasn't even telling you, was it?
0.12 wasn't even telling me. With the .11, I get a like internal code that's like it's the error that he was saying he fixed in .12.
Oh,
Essentially, with the core
Thank you.
DLL file from .net, and then once that got repaired, then it's supposed to be pretty stable.
so yeah, so if we can get 0.12 working, because I saw 0.12 was just a bunch of fixes for crashes, pretty much.
Pretty much, and it was wild that that's what it was. Why is my connection?
Oh yeah, and then yesterday, I guess, you guys were probably having troubles as well, because the Bisect server, I guess Bisect went under maintenance, or whatever. And so, like, they were like, if you're
Yeah,
experiencing any
Bisect took
difficulties,
shit.
and we are currently doing maintenance, and that's probably why. Because I was like, weird.
Just host.
You guys were texting me, like, messaging me, like, oh, you know, can you restart the server? And then I go on to Bisect, and then I just see, like, in big red, we are currently doing maintenance. I'm like, oh, that's probably
That
why.
would be why.
Yeah, I feel like they could totally send a server-wide message to everybody, though. They're, like, just automatically, you know?
Yeah.
Because they
I'd
have
have to
access to that
look
shit.
They do. I have to look into the Bisect. Okay, guys, we're back. My shit has now restarted. We're good. Look into the Bisect side of it, and like I think there's a timer or something for it. I have to remember. I have to look at it. I used to use Bisect, and then I used Pebble Host, and then I said, you know something, I'm in this shit for a living. Fuck it, I'm just gonna host my own.
Yeah, let's fucking do that.
Yeah, it'd be easier. But I want to. Today has been a fucky day with my internet too, so I have to call them and find out what's going on. I think it's just they're doing maintenance because we had some really bad storms last night, and it fucking knocked some shit down. There's Smiley. Smiley's hiding. I don't blame her.
It's fucking cold.
We.
Negative 13 degrees Celsius. Wait, let me just check. I swear to God. Let's see. Negative 13 C to F. People that don't use the numpad scare me. That's almost 9 degrees. I'm just saying. Like, that's a brisk day, but that's not, like, hurts to breathe cold. Huh. Huh.
I back? Has my internet started playing correctly?
Walked in
Let's see.
-45 once. Yeah, see, that's cold. See, that's cold.
There we go.
But, 8.6 degrees is not. I'm guessing you mean Celsius, right, Jarek? What's -45 Celsius? Yeah, see, that's fucking cold. That's really fucking cold.
Fuck it. I think my internet kicked me out of. What the hell's hitting me?
That's rough. That's rough. I watched that happen, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even see the thing that was attacking you.
Oh, it's down there. It's in the snow.
Oh, I
There we
see
go.
him. I fucking see him. Oh, you killed him, actually.
Oh yeah. Monk. Monk for the win.
You know what I think, Lynx? You know what I think, Jarek? I think Celsius is overrated.
Freedom units.
That's what I think. I think Celsius is overrated. I think, and they're always like, oh, well, it's so much easier. Yeah, an easy system for a simple mind. That's what I say. Simple mind need easy system. See, our system, right? Our system is for the big brain. It is also... It makes way... Like, it feels... Fahrenheit feels accurate. For example, -13 like sounds really cold in Celsius, but it's
Fahrenheit.
not.
No, in Fahrenheit it's not. It's like what?
It's like 8 degrees or 9 degrees.
That's cold, but it's not that.
It's not that cold.
Been
It
there,
actually takes a
done
higher
that.
intelligence to make things simple. You're right, Jarek. It does take a higher intelligence to make things simple. Except you didn't make Celsius, did you? You just
You're the
use
follower.
it. You didn't make it. So
You're using it.
you're right. It does not take an intelligent mind to use things that are simple. It takes an intelligent mind to make something complex simple.
Yep.
What's up, Gabs? How you doing? And besides, I'm just saying, where was the warning for what? You don't need what warning? What are you talking? Oh, the moist critical. I can't see it. How am I gonna warn you? I can't see. I'm on the multi-stream chat. I can't see redeems. I'm just as unprepared as you. I'm doing pretty good, Gabs. This is the vintage story server I was talking about, by the way. I can actually show you a little bit. Look at this. Look at what you can do in this game.
Yeah, it looks nice. We've done some work.
Always gotta show up the temple. What's up, Treetops?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Temple's beautiful.
And I don't think you need to make more shingles smile. I mean, you can if you want.
I mean, they'll get used.
Yeah, they'll get used. We don't particularly need any, though. At the moment. I was able to have enough to finish the roof. Thank God. That made it much faster.
Yeah.
No, this is not a modded Minecraft. It used to be a mod for Minecraft, but now it's its own game. And it is amazing. Oh, where's the one? It wasn't even in chat? I don't know then. I don't know. Maybe it was just a rogue AI. You know, we got a rogue AI.
Maybe.
Look at this beautiful temple.
I can't see anybody's chat. My stream together broke. when my internet started glitching a little bit.
Oh, we're probably not. Maybe we're not streaming together now.
Nope.
Well, we can just end stream together and redo it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you're streaming now. Okay, I guess your stream entirely went down, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. No, my stream went.
Then make sure you do the shared
completely
chat
down.
again.
Yep. I think we are shared. I see his stuff coming up in my stream now.
Okay.
I think. Am I looking at? Accept.
Let's see. Let me type.
Something wrong.
What's up? No, not yet.
Why is it? Something went wrong. Please try again. The fuck? This shit is fucking fucked up.
This shit is whack.
Okay, I can't even decline. Can't collaborate. Ban block.
Yeah, I can't. I think it's because we're already in one.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. Join the call. Welcome back. The fuck? Let's see. Let's see.
Can you click on the shared chat thing now?
Okay. Share chat. Start sharing chat.
There we go. I guess we had to wait for the timer
There
to
we go.
run out or something.
Yeah, I guess so, because that's wild. Let's see.
Also, Celsius was made by a Swedish man, and I don't acknowledge the Swedes.
No, it's just Swedes. What's wrong with the Swedes?
I am Norwegian ancestry. I don't like the
Okay.
Swedes. You know, it's an ancestral hate.
It's ancestral hate.
I feel it in my
Fuck the
blood.
Swedes. How many bloomeries should I make? 4?
The bloomeries?
Uh-huh. I'm making glass for repair. And I cannot do, like, destructive. When you make a bloomery and you go to harvest something out of it, it actually breaks.
Yeah.
And you lose, like, 2 bricks out of the thing.
This is our castle, Gabs. We have like a little village RP going. Slowly, our players are starting to trickle back in.
Slowly.
We got 9 people on today, so that's nice. Hopefully, as I keep streaming this, more people will see me go live on it, and they'll be like, "Oh,
Hey.
it's back." My entire family background is Sweden. Sweden and more Sweden. Well, my entire family background is Norway. Norway and Norway. What the fuck? What the fuck, Wisp? Your ancestors are soy boy Vikings. My ancestors discovered the new world. I'm related to Leif Erikson. That's actually probably not true at all, but he's Norwegian. He's
He's a Norwegian. It counts. It counts.
I have no quarrel with you. Norway didn't. Well, we tried to colonize Canada, but we were chased off. You know.
By moose?
No, by the natives. Because surprise, people like making war.
True. It'd be funny if it was a moose.
Yeah, it might have been as well. Maybe the natives were riding the moose.
Maybe.
Oh my god. Welcome in, Hexadian. Oh!
By the geese.
By the
Hexidian.
geese and the meese. Chased
Welcome
off.
in.
Hey.
Hope you enjoy this.
I think they actually engaged in trade, though. No, I think it was like first it was a hostile contact. And then, like, they engaged in trade. And then I think another tribe, because I think there were 2 tribes. Because at least that's what they think based on the accounts that they have of the incident. Because one group was wanting to engage in trade, and the other was trying to chase them off. And I think the Norwegians at the time were really confused because they thought they were the same group. And so, granted, they pretty much just ran away. They were just like, "Fuck this place! This place sucks." Like, these people are crazy. One moment they're trading with us, and then they want to kill us. What is this?
I'd feel that way too.
And then there was also this one thing where in their account, I believe there was so in Europe, an outlaw is someone who lives outside the law, right? They're usually a criminal, and then because of their criminal background, they have no legal protections anymore. They are out of the law. And the Norwegians saw 2 kind of, vagrant-looking natives, and they assumed they were outlaws, so they were like, well, we'll just kill them and do everyone the favor here. And they killed them. And I don't think, obviously we can't confirm whether or not they, were outcasts or anything, but soon after, I think they were attacked, like, the next day. Like, and they're just like, what? We killed, they were outlaws, clearly. They probably weren't. They probably weren't. No comprehension of facts at all, no. Well, to be fair, they did assume, like, the entire place was uninhabited. Because... And then just to have people there, you're just going to be like... And 2 groups of people, like, right there, then, like, that's even more surprising now. Yeah, probably hunters, like... Jarek. Probably just some fucking dudes hunting or foraging. They just assume they're outlaws. Like, look, what they thought they were doing community service. The Norwegians were just
killing 2 people.
Yeah, they were like, oh, they're outlaws. No one likes these guys. Get rid of them. Just assume. What a very ancient thing, just to like assume people have the same culture as you. Just to assume, like, oh yeah, they're outlaws, of course, obviously.
Of course. Wild.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotta love the story of the Scandinavians reaching Canada. It's a roller coaster. It's 2 sagas.
Round to 1.
Both conflicting with each other occasionally. Like, they definitely happen, but now because there's 2 of them that conflict, we aren't sure which one's the propaganda one. We're like, which one's the reliable one?
Which one has the truth?
Yeah. Well, because they're just like minor detail changes that are in them. Like, who was the leader of the party and stuff like that,
But those minor details matter a lot.
Oh, yeah. Well, because it's like, who, was it Leif Erikson? Or I don't remember who the other one was. It was like Thorvald or something. Thorvald the Red or some bullshit. Joke's on you, they're both they're both both the people were co-leaders and they're trying to take all the credit. Like, I think most people believe Leif's account because Thorvald's is very dramatized and has a lot of stuff like, oh, and then he soaked himself in the blood of the attackers. And then with one fell swoop, his daughter, the shield maiden, cut a man in half. like stuff like that. So, like, it's probably Leif's, who was just like, yeah, we engaged in trade. We had some good times. They attacked us for some reason. We have no idea what happened.
Fucking... And the movie Viking, or show Vikings. follows it.
Oh yeah, the one on Netflix, right? Like the newer.
Yep.
It's like I don't remember what it's called. Is it Vikings Valhalla?
I don't know.
I don't remember. Yeah, the spin-off with Leif
Yeah.
being in a bunch
I
of
heard
places
something-
where he was never at, though.
Right? I heard a little bit about it. I'm like, huh. Because my friend's very much so into Vikings and Norwegian culture and history. And they told me about it. I'm like, huh.
My least favorite trope in all like medieval like kind of these shows and stuff, and especially tragic and Viking shows is leather armor, brown clothes, and shirtless like barbarian warriors.
Yeah, no. No.
Yeah, motherfucker. Roloff and all these people, fucking dude, they would be wearing fucking chainmail probably.
Chainmail or
Fucking
more like
chainmail,
scale mail.
helmets, fucking. They'd have nice. So most of them would have, if you were like a jarl and all this stuff, you'd have a sword, and you'd probably be not dual wielding axes. You'd probably have a shield. Because you
most
don't
people-
want to die.
Yep. People dueling axes. It's like, dude, that's stupid. I'm just gonna shoot you.
The
I have
English
bow.
that were attacked knew what to do against a shield wall. I mean, shield wall is just a very effective tactic. It's not like the British were blindsided. Well, the English were blindsided by this. It's just hard to deal with.
Yep.
They weren't like, what are they doing? They're putting their shields together? Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is new tactic. No, dude, how the? It's a wall. Shit, get around it. Can't. Go through it. Can't.
Yeah, like it's just
Over it,
hard to
it
deal
goes
with.
up.
It's and I think also Vikings, they just typically just hit when they weren't. I mean, they were obviously amazing warriors, but they weren't necessarily particularly better warriors. They just were very good at using guerrilla tactics and
They're
ambushing. Yeah, they'd attack very quickly, and by the time they were out of there, the force probably hasn't even arrived yet to defend it.
Yep. Attack during dawn or dusk, hard to see and coming.
Yeah, the brand new tactic that we've never seen, not even once. Shield wall.
Shield wall.
The thing that hasn't been a tactic since literally the Bronze Age.
Hell. Probably before that. Furs, if anything other than summer. Right?
Ragnar had a slave that was the daughter of the Chinese emperor before his son sailed to Eastern Rome. Oh yeah, that was in the show, wasn't it? That was in the show. Gluescop, if you're ever interested in First Nations legends report, hell yeah, I absolutely will. Lately, I've been getting a lot of my First Nations lore from Lore Lodge, who does a fairly good job. He struggles with pronunciation, because to be honest, I think a lot of the Native American languages are some of the hardest languages in the world to learn. But he does a pretty good job. But yeah, the Vikings have just been highly romanticized. Highly romanticized. I mean, I think it's cool. Like, I like the show Vikings. But it's just funny to see, like, when I go to a Renaissance festival, people with, like, entire bodies painted with, like, fake Nordic runes. And they're shirtless. With, like, dual axes.
So, I have cavalier armor.
And also, like, not even Viking hairstyles. They would, like, shave half their head and stuff and fucking... They're dirty when Vikings were probably extremely clean, actually.
Yeah, they're on the sea all the time. They'd have to be clean.
Yeah.
They're always cleaning it with water.
Well, and they also bathed every week, which is...
Tan.
Like,
They would definitely be some tan motherfuckers.
And also most of the Vikings were just farmers. They're just farmers that would go Viking for the season. Oh no, I'm talking about historical reenactment groups. Is what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about people cosplaying their, OCs and stuff. I'm
The
talking people that are
performance-
part of actual groups
Troops.
that are dedicated to, like, showing up at Ren fairs and teaching people about Vikings.
The troops. They're supposed to be out there for the run for coming in there looking wild. I mean, they've got to get some type of attention, but
Oh, yeah, the Muslim meeting at Roof's Warband, yeah. The Vikings got wild. Vikings got really fucking wild. No, I understand. I don't mean those people. To be honest, I don't even give a fuck about either. I just think it's funny. I'm not, mad about the aesthetic. Or mad about any of it. I think it's funny. Considering, they're very well groomed. There's not even really evidence that much of... Funnily enough, there's not even that much evidence to suggest that tattoos were common in Viking culture.
yeah, no one really know because there's no.
I think there's like
skin.
one account. And it's like painted skin is what they said. So... And it's like the only account. We know they were very clean. They wore bright colors, a lot of greens and reds. We find like beard combs and stuff, and hair combs in like every, in every burial ground, every single one, because us archaeologists are just professional grave robbers.
True, you are.
Yeah, someone's got to do it.
Actually.
Yeah, if we didn't rob graves, we'd know nothing.
Oh, I don't have it. I had something
But yeah,
that
the Viking stuff is really funny to me. That's the whole rundown of this whole long spiel, this rant.
is the Vikings and how inaccurate it is.
Yeah.
But still, it
Oh,
is entertaining.
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, I love the show Vikings, and I think the aesthetics that people have taken, like with the more fantasy style Vikings, is like really sick. It looks cool as fuck. And I mean,
It's
rule of
very
cool is the most important thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I drive a Harley.
You just want to drive a
Harley.
Harley.
I ride a
Bro.
Harley. It's cool.
Fucking great value Viking out here.
Yes,
Dude.
I am.
Going a Vikingar to fucking...
The
Going a Viking to fucking great value.
Timu Vikings. Like
Give
fucking,
me a second.
we got the Timu Vikings, They got the, and like I saw this one, this one dude, he looked like Thor from God of War. They just straight up. That dude looked sick. Like had the beer gut out and everything. Like man was a brick.
I was gonna say, aren't a lot of the stronger people built like that?
Oh
though?
yeah, I mean absolutely.
They got like a little bit of a belly.
Yeah.
A little bit of belly. It is an aesthetic muscle or aesthetic muscle. Some people have issues with foreign languages. I have issues with my native language. Okay, I think found it. Let's see. See if he'll do it, because I think you'll find this funny.
Is the map in this game randomly generated like Minecraft? Yep. Uses seeds. There's also an actual story and lore. So like look, there's actual like books and stuff you find and
The lore.
tapestries, and we're actually be doing the first story event in the game this year in the game. So that'll be coming up soon. The first
I was gonna
boss
say,
fights.
I have a bunch of lore books in my house. If you want to dig through them and see which you don't have.
Actually, I think that is a job for my steward. Steward! Steward! Steward, you need to do all the lore in the library and then come down to Socks and see if he has any new lore. Stuart! Stuart! I'll begin to lore. Very good. Very good. But yeah, I would highly recommend this game if you like Minecraft, Gabs. It's super good. It's way more survival oriented, but it also has just way more intricate creative side of things as well. It's kind of just, in my opinion, I would just say it's straight up better Minecraft. It's like new and improved.
Yeah.
This is Minecraft if
thing-
notched and leaf.
And improved.
The only thing I wish there was more to the power system.
Yeah. I think at some point they're probably going to do stuff with the Jonas technology.
I mean, there is already stuff for the Jonas.
Yeah, well, like you can make the lamps and stuff, right? And like, you know, the night vision helmets and stuff. But I mean, like in the power regards, I bet at some point
Oh,
it'll be
yeah,
like
powering-
temporal gears will be fuel for like a power
well,
power
temporal
generator.
gears is fuel for the devices.
Exactly. So I bet it's going to be, you know, it'll probably be a hard thing to upkeep because temporal gears are hard to find. Maybe they'll make a way to craft it. What if we find out that you can craft them with uranium?
I mean, what else? I'm still trying to figure out what uranium's for.
I honestly would not be surprised or mad if it was just in the world, because uranium is something that they did likely find in like medieval times and stuff. It's just they didn't
Sick metal. I'm gonna put it
know
in your
like
chest.
what the fuck it was for or like what it would do. It was kind of just useless. So I'd actually, if they were just like, oh, it's just for the sake of realism, I'd kind of be like, okay, yeah, it's cool. We don't have the technology to do anything with it yet.
Oh yeah. Speaking about medieval, you should take a look at your Discord messages.
Let me see this. I only had to buy a new PC because I don't want to have one at the moment. That's rough. PC is a rough buy
Oh.
too. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Fucking sick.
That talk about things spending money on cosplay. Okay.
What's it made out of?
10 gauge steel.
Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure because now they can make some like they can make some of the plastic variants and stuff like actually look like steel as well. So it's honestly hard to tell anymore. Like they're gonna actually give it like a steel sheen and all that. But
No,
yeah, that's sick.
I think that's supposed to be thick enough to actually go do SCA in.
Yeah.
So I just gotta get a helmet, and I want to barbiturate.
I am in it for the fashion, so I'm going to be getting just what I need as a Landsknecht, which is a sallet, a breastplate, and maybe greaves and gauntlets. Maybe.
Oh, dude, you're gonna be rocked.
That, to be fair, that's not what I'm gonna be fighting in. But I'm gonna, you know, that's like, hey, that's what they would fight in that in real life, you know, just in that shit.
Yeah.
Like, fuck it.
But they're made of something different
Yeah.
than we are.
But if for actual
Built
fighting,
correctly.
obviously, yeah, I would have to get some fucking leg gear and, you know, an actual full covering breastplate, like an actual cuirass. But
Yeah, I still need to get the coif and shit and the Gambian to put underneath it so it's not. Because I was just wearing some really thick, like, sweaters.
God damn.
Did they have
you-
hoodies in medieval times?
The what?
Pretty sure. Cloaks, hoodies.
Yeah, like
I mean, they had.
Maybe not a.
They didn't have like one piece, like, you know, with arms and like fully enclosed. Like they had cloaks with hoods and they had shirts and they had like little things that you just wear over your head that kind of covered up like as like a hood. But not as like a one piece thing. Like you'd have to combine, I guess. You could make a medieval hoodie by wearing, you know.
oh, by the way, Jester, I have 56 quartz jugs.
Yeah, cloaks and
Oh,
long sleeves.
bring him back to me. I'm behind Pear's house.
Based on our restrictions, the Eidolon is going to rock our shit. Good. So,
Oh, No. The Eidolon is gonna rock your shit.
Yeah, my shit. What are you talking about? I'm gonna go in at the last second and get the final blow. What do you mean?
I need nothing. I'm gonna go in and just punch the shit.
I'm gonna be wearing
motherfucker to
gold
death.
plate armor.
I'm just gonna punch it. I'm not gonna wear any armor.
So what we're gonna do for that is we're gonna make a long journey one day, right, to wherever it is. It's actually not that far because I have it on my map already.
No. I think I've already passed it too.
Yeah, it's not far.
It's
So
the second one that is way the
Yeah.
fuck out there that you
The-
can mount for.
we will be making a forward outpost though, like a forward base, and I will give everyone a temporal gear, and everyone will spawn it, like use it at the base, at the forward outpost.
May I make a suggestion instead of that?
I'm aware, Kenos. Don't worry, you'll get your fucking money, you greedy bastard.
You know, it might be easier than a temporal gear to actually just change world spawn to that point for the temporary.
I still
event.
want lives though, is the thing. And to be honest though, with 20 though, it might even be too much. I feel like we're gonna fucking destroy this thing.
Depends on how many people show up.
Yeah.
If it's just me, you looking at it, you best said it. Because
Well-
everybody else who dies is gonna have to come. Then.
We're gonna set. I am not going to use a temporal gear. If I die, like that's it. Like I'm done. The king is dead. The rest of you guys can have lives, but I think I'm gonna make it so I don't respawn.
That means we have to kill it before he gets in there.
Yeah, everyone's just
mob it.
everyone's
Mob
running
that
through.
motherfucker.
It's like, all right, guys, go through, kill everything, and I'm gonna loot everything on the way. And when I get to the Eidolon, though, I'm going in. So you guys gotta kill it by the time I get to it.
So we just got relentlessly throw ourselves.
Yeah.
We're going to do the bee thing that they do to hornets. We're just going to like huddle around
Yeah.
it and overheat it to death.
Exactly. If the king dies, we have. I think we'll just like have to try a different day, sort of deal. Like if I die, we'll have to reschedule. Like it'll be like the next week we try again.
Because we have to go through and gather up that many temple gears again.
So, well, for the first time at least, I'm just gonna spawn them in.
Yeah. We
let's
get a
see.
free try. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a VIP, so it's exactly. It's a VIP mission, VIP escort.
All right, I need a mod to like be able to lasso other players.
Need grappling hooks.
I'll just hold on to the rope.
Yeah, you'll just hold on to the rope. I'll be, all right, sire, stay back.
I'm going to go loot now.
Go that way.
Hand me a bunch of glue.
Honestly, yes.
I'm just gonna
is
go around and just be like, ooh, banners, ooh. As I just hear like my people getting mulched
I
alive
did
by the
find-
Eidolon.
I did find like a massive ruined wall.
Oh,
is it,
is it called? Did you see any like?
No,
fish banners
it's
there?
not the. I think so.
Yeah,
can't-
so I know
honestly
that
can't.
I haven't been to there
It's,
in this world, but I've been there in a different world, and it's got some good shit.
Oh.
It's called the Last Wall.
Yep. That
That's
sounds
good
good.
shit.
Yeah, the Last Wall.
I already looted it.
It's part of a Better Ruins thing. Yeah, some good shit.
You already looted it.
I already looted it. And then I was promptly murdered by 35,000 locusts swarming out of it.
Yes. There are quite a few
Yeah.
locusts there as well.
Like,
Yeah.
that is not an exaggeration.
Hey, didn't you
That's
find
how-
Varelia's kiss?
yeah, the first tree. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
And then he
I'm
chopped
telling
it
you.
down.
No, I did not. I promise. I can promise you I didn't do that.
Okay, guys, I got it marked.
The believers of Varelia would have a fucking seizure.
I think the Believes of Souldrack would have more of a seizure.
Yellow.
Yeah.
Their whole purpose is to protect her garden. Like, they might take it even more personally.
No problem.
But yeah,
I need.
as a Soldrak worshiper, you cannot be, mess with Varelia
grab
stuff.
some stuff from CQ. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, he said he was on CQ.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, what else can you do while you're on CQ?
Jack
Fuck it,
fucking
man.
shit. Especially like
Charge of
staff duty.
quarters.
Fuck.
That's even funnier because you
Yeah.
have two NCOs sitting up there and you're just looking at each other like,
Yeah.
man, we have a. And you're looking at each other, it's like, we're not gonna do anything. We have extra duty sitting over there, right? You think I'm doing shit?
Yeah. Just take turns, really. Like that's what we would do is we would just, be like, hey,
Take our
you get the
shifts.
first, you get the first 6 hours. I'll get the second 6 hours. You get the third 6 hours. I'll get the last 6 hours.
Uh-huh.
Just way better.
down someday.
Yep. Someone's out there.
down there.
Exchange numbers if you don't know each other, just in case. It's just one of those things. Both of you are aware. It's like you're not technically supposed to have any electronics or laptops out or anything, but it's like
Nobody gives a shit.
nobody gives a shit. The only time like someone would give a shit is like the fucking BC comes in or something. He's the only one that would give a shit. Like even like
first sergeant commander.
the I've even had a first sergeant and also the command sergeant major of the battalion walk in while I was playing on a laptop on staff duty because it was like 2 a.m, and for some reason he's up, probably because he's a fucking unit, infantry command sergeant major, and
Yeah.
and he's just like looks at me. I'm playing my laptop. I look up at him, and he's like, "What you playing?" It's like, oh, fucking Civilization. And he's like, nice. He's like, I'm gonna do some work. I couldn't sleep, so fucking goes to his office.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, he goes to his office. Didn't come out until like 6 a.m, ready for PT. Like, okay.
He went in there. He couldn't stand his wife yapping.
Yeah, that's
When
probably
his
what it
wife got
was.
into a fight.
Just slept
Him
on
and
the
his wife
couch
got
in
into a
there.
fight. Yup. Like fuck this. I'll just go here, have a couple drinks of my whiskey that I have in my fucking
Yep.
drawer, and take me a nap. Exactly what he did.
The couches in the command sergeant major's office always look well used. Like, they fucking,
God, yeah, they do.
they're sleeping on that shit half the time. Like, you never have enough people in here for a couch. What do you need that for? Oh, it's your nap time. That's what you need it for.
Yep. Hell, fuck. Do you blame them? All the shit
No,
they
yeah.
had to do to get there?
Yeah.
I'd be like, dude, you go do that.
Dealing with
I'm gonna crash
battalion
out for 2
commanders and
hours.
stuff, too. Like, fuck that. I don't want to fucking deal with a
Fuck that
BC.
works. I used to be on one's PSD or PTS, that PSD. So I dealt with them every day.
Yeah, I was a command sergeant major's driver. And as such, I got very familiar with the BC as well.
It's annoying.
Yeah, actually, one of the BCs was cool though. So, my first BC was actually from Iowa, where I'm from.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and he actually got me a government's waiver to do green to gold that I did not use.
You should have.
Yeah, well, apparently, like a governor can only do like a waiver for it like twice a year. Like they can only pick like 2 people a year or something per governor for green to gold. And he got me that because he was buddy with the Iowa governor. And he wrote me, but I was like, nah, actually,
I'm good. I don't.
I
do
couldn't
that.
stay in anyways, my medical stuff. So
Yeah. But no, if you get one of those rides, take it.
oh yeah, I mean, you get paid so much more, and then also like you're one of the only lieutenants that will ever get respected. It's if you've done green to gold.
True.
Like-
That is true because you understand what it's like to at least be a specialist,
Yeah.
been through the shit, and you have at least knowledge of hopefully, what good leadership looks like with some type of experience.
I think I only
versus-
met one green to gold officer. He was actually captain at the time though. He was really cool though. He was cool. Because he
Yeah.
was one of those guys, like, probably because he was a Joe at first, like, he wasn't, like, he was not down with unnecessary shit.
Yep. Most of them are like that, and I love it. was like, "You're the best."
Like, actually,
have
if
to
I
do
just
it.
keep my accounting good, we don't need to do, you know, annexes every fucking month. Like, like, actually, if I just do my job, we don't have to make the guys stay until 2 in the morning organizing connexes.
Or doing weapons counts, or
Yeah.
doing other bullshit.
Or if I lock this and, you know, only I have the key, then we don't have to do another count ever again until we need to open it.
Yep. I love that idea.
Yeah.
Lock it, tag it, off it goes.
Don't open it until you absolutely need to. You never have to count that shit ever again.
Nope.
Nope. They don't like doing that, though.
No, they like putting their hands on it and playing with it and
Yep. Yep.
everything else. So much shit. I had some wild ones.
Yeah, they suck. They suck at their job.
Come on, guys, you're making too much sense.
Right? I bet your
Too much-
BC's right there listening to the Discord going,
He's got a gun against the back of my head. He's like, you better stand up for me.
I just realized, Kenos, you just said something very important. You know, if someone cuts that fucking tree down, I will track their fucking IP to their home and smear dog shit on their front door. I spent a week working on that. I'm just saying, like, you know, Varelia, if you think about it, Varelia and, like, their worshippers and stuff, honestly, I bet Soldrak worshippers and Ezreth worshippers are extremely defensive for them. Like, are you bullying that Varelia priest?
How fucking dare
Are
you?
yeah.
I'll burn your
Yeah.
fucking house down.
They worship the mother. What are you doing?
The booby mother.
Yeah, she has boobs.
So I've been making regular offerings at the altar of she who waits in the temple.
Oh yeah, what are you preparing to die?
Yeah, no, or perhaps I'm preparing to finally find out if I'm alive again.
Oh yeah, you think you're gonna make the pilgrimage?
No.
What are you doing?
I figure
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm role playing. I leave
To figure it out.
Yeah, I'm role playing, man. What do you want me to do? You want me to not make an offering to the goddess of death?
Well, I'm just saying. I thought you were like Soldrak.
Yeah, I do.
He
I
hates that
worship.
bitch.
I worship by creating things, but I also understand that you know, we all gotta die, and she probably will go a bit easier on me if
I'm just saying.
you know.
Soldrak hates that bitch. So right now you got 2 wolves inside of you. Like,
Both of them are retarded.
Soldrak hates that bitch. She ruined his mom's garden. Or she tried.
You have 2 wolves inside of you. Both of them are fucking stupid.
You're not getting shit done. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. You're done.
Not never ever.
Never ever.
Never ever.
That's how I kind of feel like when lighting these damn bloomery bases. Like, are they lit? Is it just a graphical error?
Oh,
It might be just a graphical error.
It has like a smokestack smoke effect
Oh,
on the
well,
top,
yeah. Weird.
but there is no like
I'm guessing it's lit then.
lit. This one I thought was lit, but everything else finished before it, and I'm already working on a second batch and it still hasn't finished.
Huh, so maybe it's not lit.
Right?
I don't know. I
That's
don't know,
what
man.
I thought too, because I saw the smoke. I'm like, oh, it's lit. We're good.
What's up, Mark?
Next one.
What's up? How you
Did you-
doing?
Did you try simply being a better soldier?
It's not lit. Look at it.
Just be
Look
a
at
better
down there.
soldier.
Did you try singing the 1st Infantry Division song?
Fuck no.
Have
Ain't
you
singing that shit.
have you been doing your resilience training?
Yeah. What are your metrics looking like?
I didn't see the playthroughs on your YouTube. What are you talking about, Mark? Did you check the YouTube?
Mork.
Mark? They're in the live section. You have to go to the live section, not videos. I guess technically,
Yeah.
even though they're videos, they're not videos. They're lives.
They're VODs, video
Yeah.
on demand.
Video on demand.
The crazy
Yeah.
shit that we have.
You know what's even crazier?
Huh.
I was crazy once. I was locked in a room.
Oh, here we
a
go.
rubber room.
Yeah. What about it?
And the rats made me crazy.
Yeah.
Rats. Rats. That was crazy.
Yeah.
I want a game. I want a first-person game, first-person shooter game where I'm playing as a Skaven.
That's a
Oh my.
Skaven.
All right. Counter. Well, actually, additional idea to that. Instead of dying, you just take over a different Skaven.
No, counter argument. You're actually like, it'd be like a Doom game, except you're like a lone surviving storm vermin, and you just like pick up weapons teamed guns and stuff, and you're just like ransacking a city.
Fuck it. Let's go survival.
Yeah.
Whole open world map
Yeah.
RPG style.
Yeah. Shit. Be a
See
vermin
how big
lord.
of a right? Go from fucking nothing to vermin lord.
Not 2, 3. Those ones. No. So you need to check again because those ones should be there now. They're probably the really long ones.
Really, really long.
Yeah. We had some issues with YouTube, but those are the really long ones. It took them longer to upload.
That was.
They're also not in the right order anymore because some of them took longer to the upload, I think.
Is that the Resident Evil stream?
Yeah.
Yeah. That shit kicked you off a lot.
Because one of those, but yeah, would you rather shorts or videos? Either, honestly, whichever. Like, I'm not gonna make any demands because you're doing me a service. So whichever you would rather make. Like whichever, I don't. Like, and also if you wanted to, like, you could do something. You could do stuff as simple as like cutting out the sleeping of those like live streams, you know, and just make it so, you know. Be like, just compile, this is Resident Evil 1, this is Resident Evil 2, this is Resident, you know what I mean? Like, if you want to do something as simple as that. Because that'd be also really easy to do, honestly, you know, just be splicing. But, it's up to you. I'm not going to make any demands. Because I can't pay you, so I refuse to make demands when I don't have money to pay somebody.
Yeah.
This is also why I suggested, like, I don't know, making like a highlights account or something, and you could literally just post it on your own account, and if you happen to make money, you can just keep it.
True.
True.
Just don't make us look like racist, sexist assholes.
You can make me look racist, I don't care.
Oh, you don't care? I'll say, homie, I don't know if that's gonna be good for your channel.
Any press is good press.
Any good press is good press. I guess so. How long's it gonna
I
last?
don't fucking care.
I don't care.
I mean, they come by to tell me I'm racist. If they stick around, they'll realize I'm not. I mean, like,
True. True.
I don't care. So go ahead. Dom will defend me. Dom will defend me.
Dom will defend your honor.
No, we got everything, dude. We got everything. You know, we got people from Japan. We got, you know, Dom. You know, a proud member of the black community. We got Jarek, who's an indigenous First Nations. Like, dude, we got it all. I got all the cards. I got all
There
of
we
them.
go.
I got all. Scaredy Cat is LGBT. Like, I got all of them, dude. I got all the cards.
There we go.
I'm fucking
There we
safe.
go.
I can't be beat.
The cards. Heart of the
Yeah,
cards.
I can't be beat.
Where are the cards?
I'm just.
Okay.
We got nothing. No one can do anything. I'm clear. I'm clear.
I'm clear. I'm clear.
Yeah, Scaredy Cat might even be part communist. I'm good.
I didn't know communist was like.
It's a heritage, dude.
Yeah. I mean, we do have Commie Bear.
We do have Commie Bear as well. We're good. I'm good on all aisles.
Ah,
I can't be stopped.
Sandy Tomorrow.
Except for the Swedes. And I hate the Swedes.
Swedes.
I hate the Swedes. Not on YouTube or Twitch. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Well, it's not on Twitch because Twitch I'm not posting VODs on anymore.
Yeah, there's no point. They're deleted within like 2 weeks if they don't have a high enough view count. Or some shit. I died.
If I
I
look,
was gonna say, hey, what are we doing that the fucking royal chef isn't eating?
one sec, Mark. I will look, and if I look and I find it on my alt account, I am going to fucking flip you off.
So Kami was originally. Okay.
Yeah, they hate the Swedes, but you still technically have one. Sure, I'm good on all fronts. Good on all fronts. No, the problem is Twitch now has the gigabyte limit, like the 100 gigs, and that's like 6 of my streams because I stream so long. So that's like fucking nothing. It's not even. There's no point anymore.
No, because that's like a week you'd be rotating bots every week, unless you just cut out like the highlights of them and stick up like an hour-long video of goofing off.
All right, fine, Mark. You're right. It's not there. That's weird. Is it still uploading?
Day 3 of uploading.
It said that it posted it. Let me see.
Welcome back, everybody. RC and Nans.
It says it's posted. Can I go to the YouTube page for it?
Nice helmet.
This live stream recording is not available. Is it too big? Is it too big? All right, well, you might have to wait for that.
I was gonna say, not a problem. Real often has something of his is too big.
Yeah. Fuck you. All right, Jarek, if you could actually do that as the first thing, go through like the big streams that aren't posted. Could you like compile, like make one big Resident Evil 1 video, one big Resident Evil 2 video, one big Resident Evil 3? Could you do that?
Yeah,
you
put
should
the rage quit in there so I can see it.
You should be able. Yeah, get that. You should be able to access the 2 big ones. But yeah, the 2 big ones aren't posted. I wonder if there's a size limit because they are 35 hours. So.
Gosh.
There might be a size limit or something.
I sat down and
The
watched.
series is really good. Hello, semi-public, yeah. So you can actually join the server. It's an RP server, so there are rules and restrictions. You can't just do whatever you want. You pick a couple jobs.
Hey Mark, what's up?
You pick a couple jobs, and all you gotta do is drop a follow, join the Discord, and fucking read the rules. It's all in the Discord, and then you can join.
Hello there.
Hello there.
The rules are very important.
The rules are very important because
Whoa.
it is an RP server. But if that's not what you're into, you can totally stick around on the stream and just watch as well.
I hear it.
Yeah, just because I want those posted, because Mark wants to see them. We'll if we can get those posted for Mark.
Yep.
I'll have
Synced
to,
music.
I'll have to look it up.
That's nice. Now you can perform in the tavern and get tips.
Let's
I got a
see.
tip. Don't quit your day job.
Yep.
Oh, was that too mean? Was that where we draw the line? Is that where we draw the line?
Wait, what? What'd you say? What'd you say? I'm reading things. I'm learning.
Who, me?
Me.
Yeah, would
What?
Huh?
earn some Castamere?
Okay, unverified accounts can upload videos up to 15 minutes long, while verified accounts can
Oh, I
upload
see.
videos to 12 hours. Ah, so that's why, because they were above 12 hours.
Not really.
They're above 12 hours.
Nope.
Oh, nope. Wasn't a big Game of Thrones fan.
Game of Thrones? I can take it or leave it.
Yeah.
Like, when you're in that mood for that specifically, it's good, but there's better stuff out there.
Yeah. Much better.
Yeah, like Lord
Is
of the
that a
Rings.
puppy or is that a fox? That's a
Yes.
fox.
Lord of the Rings is way better.
Yes. Yes, I'd rather watch Lord of the Rings, Army of Darkness.
People who don't think Lord of the Rings is better than Game of Thrones have Gooner brain.
Gooner brain.
It's
Hell.
true.
You want to watch short people? Go watch Hobbit.
Game of Thrones is good. I'll say it's good. You want to know why it's good? Because it's heavily inspired off of Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
There you go.
The books. The books are heavily inspired off Lord of the
Yeah,
Rings.
there we go. That's probably more accurate.
The show,
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck they were doing. Like, how many times can we show bare tits on television and still keep it on the air?
Right. I watched a few episodes. Was not.
I think there were a lot of tits in the books too, though. To be fair.
Yeah. I'm not denying that.
That's a dog named Harpy.
I believe that's.
Harpin.
I was
That
gonna say,
might
isn't
be
that
destructive.
Kenos' dog?
Oh, is it Kenos?
It might be.
I mean, Harpit looks pretty much well and set for combat, though.
What do you mean, nah, Mark? Don't you say some stupid shit, please.
Mark, come on, brother. We all know that you have the worst takes when it comes to these kind of things.
I don't even know why you talk anymore. If I'm being honest. My sword! Have you seen George R. R. Martin?
My key.
Oh,
I'm gonna keep my
Would you like
mouth
me to
shut.
serenade you?
yes,
Keep my
serenade
fucking
me.
mouth shut.
All right.
Do you
We're gonna
really
be
want to hear what I
serenaded.
have to say about it, Mark? You have takes. You have takes. I'll call them that. I'll give you that at the very least. Come on now. Listen, brother, you can lie to me. Just don't lie to yourself. I said a fucking volley of rocks thrown at me.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, careful. The drifters are figuring out how to do volley fires now.
They're getting smart. We must take care of this.
Yeah, we have to destroy not only them but their very way of life.
Yes. Unfortunately, they come from another dimension. So we must take a trip there.
Just so you know, this
Mark
like
is
a
saying
full
Game of
minute
Thrones is
song.
better than Lord of the Rings.
Straight to jail.
George R. R. Martin doesn't even think that.
We banned.
Fucking, what are you talking about? George R. R. Martin doesn't even think that. And he wrote Game of Thrones.
Like you can see a lot of the inspiration he took from Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings inspired almost everything, with few exceptions.
Well, I was trying to be nice. I was trying to make it a little bit fair, but since we're going that route, without Lord of the Rings, there would be no Game of. There would not be a lot of like very common
90% of the fantasy would not be there.
Yeah.
It'd be, I think, the
But-
only fantasy books that were written, like, that were technically, I think, like, Conan was technically published before Lord of the Rings.
That was barbarian.
But funnily enough, Tolkien was writing Lord of the Rings before the author of Conan was even able to write. Like, it just, Tolkien didn't publish almost anything for a very long time.
That's why we have shit like the Similarian.
Yeah. The Bible inspired Lord of the Rings? Wow. Wow. Wow, except not really. The Bible actually only inspires very minimal elements. If you knew anything about Lord of the Rings, you'd know it's actually inspired mostly by the Norse sagas. Mark. Don't you fucking even say this shit to me. I'm the worst person to say this to.
Please don't
Where's-
get
I
him
can't
started.
You have no
Please
idea
don't
what you're
get him
talking
started.
about. It's obvious.
Don't get him started, please. I don't feel like dealing with that. We're all playing vintage story together, having a good time. I don't want to hear.
What do you mean nope wrong? What do you even mean nope wrong?
Fucking.
Half of the
Let me-
dwarves' names are just ripped straight from the sagas.
The only way it could be more obvious. Yes. Yeah, okay.
I'm not raging. I'm not raging right now.
3.
I'm just fucking surprised that Mark would even say this. Actually, I'm not surprised. Mark is the king of bad takes. Mark has only ever had bad video game takes. He just got lucky with Halo.
The ultimate rage baiter.
Mark thinks the old Doom games are bad.
Oh, fucking. That's the worst take I've ever heard out of him. Listen, Mark is my friend. I care very deeply for him.
I fucking
Holy
know.
shit. He says some shit and I'm like, fucking.
Yes, you did, Mark!
Highlights.
Yes, you did! You said, why would I bother playing the old ones if I could just play the new ones?
You don't know where everything comes
The
from.
new ones do not smoke the old Doom games.
Isn't the one that just came out one of
The
lowest
worst rated
Doom
ones.
games?
It's one of the worst rated ones. And then even what Doom Eternal was also heavily, like, not... A lot of people didn't like it. I think Doom 2016 was the best of the new ones. At least that's what most people think. Or is it, did I get it backwards? It was Doom Eternal the good one, and Doom 2016 was the bad one?
I didn't hear anything about 2016. I see what you're saying. I don't know. Which one have I got?
No, Skyrim's a good game, but Skyrim's not a good RPG. I've been through this many times. Skyrim is a fun
Why?
sandbox, but it's not a good
Why do
RPG.
y'all keep provoking him? We're
It's a
trying to
whole
sit here
fucking
and
thing.
play vintage story and have a good time, and everyone's like, nah, let's just piss off real for no reason.
Mark, it totally makes sense that what you're about to do. If you're about to defend Skyrim as an RPG, it would make total sense. Please do it.
Please finish out it. Please finish us out.
Please defend Skyrim as an RPG. I really want to hear this from you. The man who exclusively plays shooters.
He does it to himself is the worst part. He does it to himself.
There ain't no way the man who defended the Avowed is calling Skyrim bad. I defended Avowed in what way? I didn't even give it that high of a rating. I gave it like a 6. What are you talking about? I critiqued the fuck out of Avowed. I just said it wasn't garbage. That was my defense of Avowed. I said you'll like it a lot more if you've played Pillars of Eternity, but if you haven't, you're probably not gonna like it as much. What a rock solid defense I made for it, Mark. What a rock solid defense.
Impenetrable.
However, Avowed is, in a technical sense, a better RPG than Skyrim. It is not, however, a better game or sandbox. You can't find the VOD because it's gone, anyways.
He destroyed it, so no one could ever
No,
claim that he
Twitch
liked
destroyed
Avowed.
it. Twitch deleted everything.
Twitch is like, destroy it! Cast it into the fire!
You think I have enough care to go through my VODs and delete things? No, Twitch just does it. It's gone. That shit's gone.
They ain't ever coming back.
Yeah, I gave Avowed a 6 out of 10. 6.5 maybe. Skyrim clears in what regard? In what regard? The combat in Skyrim is far simpler. I get that's easier for you with a Neanderthal brain, but you know, it's far simpler. It's not nearly as complex. There's actually, in a much smaller world, there's a higher density of unique items and such. There's more combat variability, not just higher complexity. The story is more interesting and less generic. The world is far more interesting than the world of Elder Scrolls, which I like the world of Elder Scrolls, but Elder Scrolls is very generic fantasy, as it is intended to be. They've also left a lot of the wackiness behind since the old games.
I was gonna say, that's like the point of Bethesda RPGs is that they're like
consumable.
A benchmarker.
Yeah, they're easily consumable.
They don't
Opiate
go...
They're an opiate for the masses.
You think Skyrim clears is why they released it 30 fucking times? You think that them releasing a game 30 times is what makes it good? I'd say the opposite.
That means it. that means it made them money.
That means that there were glaring things that needed to be fixed in every re-entry. Is what that fucking means. And guess
For
what?
example,
they didn't even fix half the shit. Thank you for the bits.
I was gonna say, for example, fucking.
They
I think
made
what
you pay for updates.
The modding
I was gonna say
Skyrim. So now you're bringing in mods to this. Now obviously the modding is better in Skyrim. That being said, I mean that's a slippery slope, dude. You're gonna bring in like mods for that? I mean that would make RimWorld the best game in the world.
Yeah, because you can do whatever you want with RimWorld. There are so many damn mods for RimWorld.
That's what are you talking about? Yeah, RimWorld would be fun. Yeah, the multiplayer.
Yep.
Oh, I'm fucking terrible.
And one of my
at
favorite
RimWorld.
games is a mod for Skyrim, Enderall. Mark, you know, I've delved into the modding community very heavily, but I'm just saying, like, using that as a metric for a good game is a little dishonest. If you have to mod the fuck out of it, if you think about it, actually, a lot of mods means the game is missing a lot of things.
He's got you there.
You need mods to make it a more enjoyable experience.
Like boobies.
Which is why everyone mods the fuck out of Skyrim, because guess what? It's not a great RPG. It's a great sandbox.
It's a good sandbox. It's got good bones.
It needs more. That's the problem with Starfield, is it needs more.
I just want to say I never expected those words to come out of my mouth. It's got good bones.
It's got good bones. It's because I keep saying that.
Stop giving
flesh.
me new,
it's got good
new
bones.
weird sayings.
It's got good bones. Got a lot of calcium in a Bethesda game. Needs some chocolate.
Stop giving me new weird sayings.
I'm just...
Because I think we were
talking about... What do you mean that's a shit
like
argument? You can't just say that's a shit argument if you have no defense against it. You have nothing. You have nothing. You're a fool, Mark. You're a fool. You're a fool!
Cast it into the fire. Destroy it.
You argue like an LA rioter.
Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that. You argue like an LA rioter. Jesus Christ.
What do you mean I'm in the minority? What are you talking about? Everyone here has agreed with me! What do you mean? The funny thing is, they also say stuff like that. You're actually in the minority. The silent majority agrees with us. Go back to California, you bitch. I'm fucking sick of you.
I'm thinking about it because I've never thought about that.
Mark, you know how much you're in the minority? You think Minecraft is a bad game. That's how much of a minority you are in. What are you talking about?
Like, I will give you that it's not the best game ever, but it is
not a bad game.
Like,
and then, okay, let's turn your argument back around on you. The modding community for Minecraft.
Yeah, the Minecraft has an amazing modding community, Mark. That makes it a good game. And what do you mean it's such an echo chamber? I cannot hear that coming from the man who only plays Halo. I cannot hear that from the man whose entire fandom is from Halo. I cannot be hearing this. You son of a bitch, you and your fandom have the flood mindset. Like all of you have a fucking, you're all in a fucking, what's it called? Hive mind.
Slug World, you mean Slug Cat?
How many times did they remade Slug World? Rain World? None?
Rain World?
So as long as the game makes millions of dollars, it's okay to remake it, right?
Mark is vehemently against the indie market. Mark only can play corporate games.
If he does,
if Todd Howard's not there, he's not touching it.
I was gonna say his brainwaves will fucking reject him if he fucking tries to play an indie game. Anything with a little bit of heart and soul in it, Mark is like, oh, it starts having a seizure.
Yeah, you have to install your own music files for the game. So if you want like the ABC files for instruments, yeah, you have to make a folder. Go to the mod page. It's like instruments or something. It'll tell you how to do it.
It's super simple. I figured it out.
Why is what making millions of dollars over other? Are you talking about Skyrim?
Halo?
Halo? What are you talking about?
Yeah, like, of course Skyrim makes millions of fucking dollars.
Need my services.
Are you about?
It's made by the company
I need you to
known
beat
for
the
making.
shit out of Mark Madness.
He's got a fucking. You have a bounty on you now.
I'm putting a bounty on Mark Madness. I need you to take him out.
Bet.
Bet.
You can count on
No hesitation at all. Bet.
And because it's better. So, are you, Mark? Are you actually making the argument right now that because a majority consigned to something that it's better? I want to be clear. Are you making this argument right now? I don't want to straw man you.
I fucking want to straw man him.
Are you making this argument right now? That because more people do something, it's inherently better?
Whoa, I think I know where this is going.
Do you want to make that argument, Mark? Are we making this argument? The mob rule argument? Are we doing this? We can. We can. I'll do this argument.
I think we need some only. Jarek is like, whoa. Yeah.
Mark, careful. Crocs, my man. Crocs.
Crocs?
Not in every case, but in most cases. Okay, we'll define most cases. Like, what is most to you?
Yeah, like. Fucking.
And at that point, aren't you kind of cherry picking as well?
Yeah.
And also, you're not also factoring into account, you know, larger companies have more marketing, they have more advertisement, they have more outreach, they have more ins to different sectors of the market. Are we going to take all those into account, or are you just going to ignore those like you ignore all of the other facts? Well, what is it, Mark? What is it, Mark? I hate this guy. His fat fingers type too slow.
I think Mark is fun.
Yeah,
fat
Mark.
Italian sausage-looking fingers.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's slow
add the
that
Italians
down.
to the list with the Swedes officially. We're adding them to the list. I don't like them.
Oh wait. Oh.
I knew you guys were bad apples ever since World War II.
Well, I guess I have to send a message to Vendetta.
She's cool.
She's one of the good ones.
She's one of the good ones.
Everything
If you think word of mouth is the most,
terrible.
if you think word of mouth is the most powerful form of marketing, you are an idiot. You think word of mouth is the most powerful form of marketing compared to all of the other marketing tactics that we have seen absolutely clear in this world? down to like target being red, down to all like the psychological manipulation tricks.
Ow, it broke my shins.
Wait.
Down
Mark
to
would
whole
be the
like
person
comparing it
that
to
has-
bandwagoning as well. Like, are you kidding me?
You don't have an ad blocker, do you, Mark?
Mark is Mark. His brain is cooked. Just ban Mark. Just ban him. We'll still stream with it, but ban him. We're
He's no longer allowed in the chat. Banished from death. You unban him long enough to do the stream together, and reban him right afterwards.
And besides, even if that was the case, right? Even if it is undisputed that word of mouth is the most powerful form of marketing, how do you think people hear about things first? Through standard marketing, through standard marketing practices. So if someone can afford far more standard marketing practices, they're going to have a lot more word of mouth than someone who can. So like, even by your logic, like, it would still fucking be a huge advantage to a larger company with more connections and ins. By your own logic.
Macca's bad. I don't know, dog. I'm starting to think you're the villain in this situation, Mark. Alright, where's my stupid ass cat?
People just discount my arguments because my passion sounds like anger. Because it is.
Yes, it is.
You're online too much.
Terminally online.
That is true. If I would be far happier if I never had to see your takes ever again.
Hey, yo, Grox, can you turn every one of Mark's takes into a good take?
Fucking far too much processing power needed.
Fucking break the AI.
The question, Mark. What'd you do besides bad takes to get this hate? Like, how did you gather this much aggro?
Oh, no,
It's just over and over again bad takes. It's just,
I was gonna say, he
repetitive.
is actually legitimately our friend. He just has, like, some of the most fucking horrendous
he is
takes
not a
known to man.
gamer. Is really what it is. He is the most casual gamer in like the sense. He plays only mainline titles. And he thinks that's where the line is drawn. If we're being honest, Mark is like, he literally plays Halo, Doom, and like Resident Evil, and then just any like mainline shooter. I think he tried Elden Ring once, but he was really bad at it. But he tries to gaslight everyone into thinking he's better than me.
Probably Remnant.
Grok would change nothing. Cause it'd blow out all of its fucking servers.
Mark wasn't there when I did the never-ending streams for the Dark Souls games. He doesn't know that I'm good.
It's okay, Mark. We know you're mad cause sad.
Mad 'cause sad. Yeah.
Mad cause sad.
He plays scary games too. Yeah, he's a little bit of a bitch about it.
You should give Remnant a try, Mark.
Remnant?
Remnant?
Yeah, Remnant of the Ashes.
Remnant from the ashes?
I heard that game wasn't that good, but I heard that from like one person. So
I played it and I
honestly
enjoyed it, and I'm not really good at Souls-like, so
well, there we go, Mark. That's finally a decent take.
Okay.
yeah, I'll allow
I
that.
hear that.
Yeah, I like, if you're gonna play a sports game, just go outside and play
It's
sports.
like
Come on
a
now.
fucking sports game. Right?
I think that, I mean, I think they could do some really interesting stuff if they went more on the management side of the sports games. Like, I think, like, you could argue, like what's it, Football Manager or whatever, or some bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, you could argue that would be interesting. But, like, when you're actually, like, playing in the field, I'm not sure. It feels like they do this. They've already cracked the code. They do the same thing every time because there's nothing left to improve. Like, it's kind of just, like, that's it. You know,
God damn it.
that's done. You can't really
they
mess
need
with
to-
shit either. Now there are certain games that do like interesting stuff, like Blood Bowl, because that's kind of like the
Yeah.
Warhammer thing, so they can do like weird shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's when that's when it's like, okay, I can't take somebody's head off in a real game.
Yeah.
I can't launch a chicken at them.
People don't like that game though because it's turn-based.
I don't gotta be turn-based. Just do it like fucking any other sports game.
I'm pretty sure Mark also thinks that turn-based games are
No,
just
but
generally
Blood Bowl
inferior.
specifically is turn-based.
Yeah, Blood Bowl is turn-based.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make a version that's not. Just put it
I don't think it would work as well.
Well, let me go get a hold of the Blood Bowl devs real quick because I got pull like that and tell them to make a non-turn-based
I
version
think
just for you.
If it wasn't
Like,
turn-based,
do you know when they're gonna have it done?
I think
Never.
it would
Yeah,
struggle.
pull like that.
It was yeah, because then it would feel like a lot of other things.
Yeah, it would just
an
feel like
RTS
Madden.
or Madden. Yeah, Madden, but you can walk up and put a Glock to the quarterback's forehead.
So yeah, see, Mark believes that
He's out for
turn-based
the game.
combat is inferior to any other combat.
With
Depends on
what
the setting.
combat?
Like turn-based is inferior just in general.
I
That's
mean,
not bad.
for what they had at the
Depends
time,
on the setting.
turn-based isn't bad. It's just a lot of people are bad at it.
Exactly. Mark is stupid.
Like,
So-
I'll own it. I fucking suck at turn-based games. Like, I didn't grow up with turn-based games. I grew up in like the advent of like fucking 3D platformers. No shame, man. It's just how it is.
So
Turn-based
Let's
is
say-
not in. Jarek, what are you talking about? Don't make me add you to the list.
Jarek, come on now.
Yeah, dude.
Well,
Turn-based are bad if you're bad at it. And also, can I just point out, turn-based is so not inferior that it is a majority of games throughout all of history. Like, a majority of games throughout all of history.
some of the biggest RPG games started as turn-based titles.
You want to dodge and strafe, dude. Oh my god, you want to dodge and strafe? What, like Dragon Age of Veilguard?
Oh, gee.
What, you want to dodge and strafe like Dragon Age of Veilguard? That was such a good game, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was amazing.
That's a-
I love that they
that's a
added dodge
fucking-
and strafe.
That's a fucking heavy accusation to make about it, man.
I love, man, they ever since Dragon Age added dodging and strafing, oh man, it's just been, combat's been so much better now.
A good amount of turn-based RPGs
Oh my
are
God.
actually something of the better ones. Yeah, because they fucking predated the better ones, dipshit.
they had more time to refine it.
Like, fucking...
Most turn-based RPGs are the better ones because they can focus on, you know, role-playing. Also, because with turn-based, you can do a lot more complex things with the combat that with real-time would just kind of overload your little brain. I mean, that's a collective, our little brains. Because, you know, we're not computers, so it's a lot harder for us to do things real-time. And so you can actually have a lot more deep and thoughtful and complex combat with turn-based or real-time with pause.
I was gonna say, I think the first couple of games I actually played were turn-based RPGs on like turn-based RPG flash games.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
So like,
yeah, mine was Nintendo.
I mean, it's not even really an argument.
Like the old school.
Yeah, okay, Jarek, you're just rage baiting now. You don't even believe this. You're not even on Mark's side. Can't pull a clip
yeah.
on a turn-based game. What do you mean, hey, I just survived big attack? What are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about?
If you're fucking
That's
good at the
RTS.
game, if you're good at the game, it never even gets to that point. You're like, hey, I killed him before
Are you
he
saying...
popped off his fucking
Are you-
ultimate attack. Or
Are you crazy? Most first-person games that, like, are real-time, you survive the big attacks, too. It doesn't just insta-kill you. What are you talking about? Skyrim? Are you kidding me? You just get hit the whole time.
I was gonna say,
And
you've
it-
never seen.
What are you
Jared's clearly
talking
never
about?
seen those Pokemon games where it's like a really low-level Pokemon that has like a focus sash on or something like
What
that.
clip potential is there in turn-based games? Are you trying to like say because it doesn't do well on Twitch, the fucking chronically online Twitch-brained viewers, because they don't like certain things, that it's not good?
All right,
You have to grab the story sections with the big boobs.
yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we need to interact with Jarek anymore today. I think he's just rage baiting.
They were making
that's all
end
he's trying
stream
to do.
earlier today.
Nah, just ignore him. Just take away his monster.
Pressure up.
I need to drink another Monster. I'm getting high strung. I need to cool out. I need to cool off.
You need to cool off and cool out.
Yeah. Yeah, that is crazy. Some of the best games ever. Some of the best RPGs ever. Owlcat has been making amazing RPGs. And funnily enough, I just want to point out that turn-based was actually considered an improvement based off of real-time with pause. And also, real-time with pause and turn-based are technically the same exact thing. I also want to point that out.
Actually, thinking about it, I was thinking about like turn bases, like which ones I enjoyed the most out of all the types I've played. I think Final Fantasy Crisis Core was my favorite.
Nope, sorry. The Final Fantasy games are bad.
No.
They're turn-based.
Yeah, sorry, you're not allowed to enjoy those anymore.
Expedition 33?
Oh.
Bad.
Because some fucking unwashed troglodyte on the internet said they're bad.
Baldur's Gate 3? Bad.
Bad.
Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? Bad. Fallout 1 and 2? Bad. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous? Bad. D&D? Bad.
It's all bad. Sorry, brother. Not allowed to enjoy things anymore.
In
The
fact,
hive mind says
why
no.
would you play D&D if you can just LARP?
No.
What you learn afterwards?
And why would you LARP when you can just join a HEMA association?
Why would you do that if you just join the army? Go to war, guys! Go on! Do it! Do it! Put your money where your mouth is! Come on! Chop, chop,
Got a
everybody!
letter in the mail, go to war, to jail, and it won't be long till I get on back home.
Turn-based are people that can't think fast? What are you talking about? I need.
Are
these
you
people
really?
people
I was gonna say, are you really still letting them rage bait you?
fucking.
Is this what we're doing today?
No, but here's the thing. All right, I know what they're doing. Okay, I know. I'm aware. I'm aware.
Well,
I just can't resist the juicy worm.
bro, that's not even a fucking worm. It's just a hook.
Yeah. Well, guess what? I'm
Just-
gonna. It doesn't matter how
it's
many
a
times they
shiny
fucking
hook.
hook me. One of these days, I'm fucking pulling the fishermen underwater, and they're gonna drown. One of these fucking days.
Going up there, hit the bud.
I don't need to hear about Mark's juicy worm. Says Lynx.
I have no desire for turn-based, so I don't need it. Well, good. You don't need to interact with turn-based. So keep your
Yeah,
stupid gooner brain out of my fucking games. All right, let me interact with it, and stop demanding my favorite franchises change to your needs. Game market, gamer market. Oh, you killed
see-
my fucking favorite franchise. These people, these fucking people. Oh, they killed my favorite franchise, Sock. They fucking killed it.
How did they kill it?
With their fucking demand. Oh man, I would. Man, if only Dragon Age was a fucking. If only Dragon Age had dodge and strafe. Oh man, if only Dragon Age, you know, I really get annoyed that I have to control my companions in a party-based RPG. I'd really be nice if I didn't have to control my companions anymore. They're not even playing the game.
I enjoy controlling my companion. I got a god complex.
Not my fault. I'm an MMO player.
Then you have no fucking skin in this game to begin with, motherfucker! Get the fuck out of here with that
You
bullshit!
hit 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, up. 3, 4.
1,
It's
2,
a
3,
rhythm.
4.
I'm gonna run for
I
president
don't care
one day.
which MMO you play.
I was gonna say, all MMOs are just rhythm games now. That's what I've decided.
Jarek plays
have
World
spoken.
of Warcraft with all the add-ons that make it so you can just AFK.
Dude, just make the macro. Stop being lazy.
Just sit down, make the fucking macro. Or the macaroni if
You
you're
know,
medical.
I almost
But,
became the Emperor in Elder Scrolls Online.
the God Emperor of Mankind?
No, just like the Emperor of Cyrodiil.
Hours
Why not?
in Overwatch. Why?
Well, I got beat by another guild.
No. Jarek. 4.5k hours in Overwatch.
Brother, you don't have to do that to yourself to prove something.
Gooner. I know what you're doing on that game.
That works, yeah, I
He's
guess.
He's out there touching the fucking gummy worm.
Yeah.
Shame on you.
Don't
Well-
give Mark a fucking sub. Oh my god, smile.
Here we go. You should come join us,
Uh,
Mark. I think it'd be fun.
Mark
Fun
doesn't
server.
play games like this because he doesn't like Minecraft. That's what he
Oh.
said.
Well, you know what you can do, Mark? You can run around throwing stones at people. I'll give you all the
I would-
stones you need.
I would kill him.
Come on, let's do it. Let's do it.
I would kill him.
I was gonna say, can I get one of y'all's opinion on this?
What's up?
Come down to my house, take a look at it.
Where's
Tell
your
me what you
house?
think. Do you
If that bloomery does not burn, I'm gonna be pissed. Where's your house?
I'm coming down.
It's quite literally, you go down the main road, past the inn, and it's literally across the street from the back of the inn.
You guys would struggle to do. Well, I definitely would because I don't play GTA. But yeah, that's true. For me, at least.
GTA is for those who
Like,
have simple
do you,
mind.
do you think that second floor looks
No
okay?
strategy.
I just feel like I'm the only one willing to admit, like, oh yeah, I'm bad at game that I've never played. I feel like I'm the only
Actually,
one willing
no.
to admit this, and like all of you fuckers, like for example, you know, some people just cannot acknowledge that I
Wait,
am good at games.
Actually, we would do fine in GTA. We do absolutely fine. We just take military tactics, go to where we want to go take our shit from, go raid them, take our shit, and go sell it.
I've found military tactics don't
No,
work in
I-
real video games though.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Awful.
it does not work at all. Like, how does
Has
this?
to have a consequence to the enemy in a video game? There is no
Yeah.
consequence of standing in the hallway. and
Speaking
laying
of
open
taxes,
with a
where's my
machine
pay
gun.
for the year?
Yeah,
Ask
I
the
was gonna
steward.
say the second floor. How does the second floor look?
Ask the steward. Also, you'll be being paid by the season. Steward, that
By
is
the
your
season?
job. To pay the
This
guards
floor looks nice.
and the knights
I like
for the season.
pipes.
Guards have been 2 silver per season. Sorry, no, not 2. So, 3 silver per season. And then it's, for the guard captain, we're giving him 5.
if you just come up here and look at this.
Knights, probably for a season, we can give them like
Fancy.
5 silver.
Yeah, I know.
But
That's
honestly,
what
up
I
to you
was
to
going
decide
for.
based on how much we make from taxes. Your guys' pay will be based off of taxes.
So
Yeah.
you're gonna hate me, Sock.
I'll do that in a second.
Yeah.
Links, I'll show you.
I found something out. So
Single player
classes-
story game, Andes. You say that as we are all on a server.
So
Yes.
the windows, this isn't considered a full room because the windows are on the outside, and apparently the middle is not the insulating layer. So you gotta turn it all around to make a room.
Oh, so I gotta put it like on this inside layer.
Correct.
All right,
Yeah,
RC.
yeah,
1 gold a year. Sounds good to me. It's a good thing you can't do math. That's half as much as I was saying I was going to pay you.
Let's go.
All right. Hell yeah. All right, 1 gold a
Discount
year.
1 gold a year.
I said
Discount
5
night,
silver a
hell yeah.
season.
4 4 seasons, 5 silver. That's 5 silver. 10 silver equals a gold. Yeah, 2 gold.
Nope. 1 gold a year.
Nah, he bartered for. He bartered for.
Honestly, everything. Everything names.
Most people who play MMOs aren't competitive either, Jarek. Most people who play MMOs don't even get involved in the competitive aspect of it. Oh, now 3 gold a year. No. I think 1 gold's pretty fair.
Yeah, nah. I mean, you bartered for it that way. Why are you trying to change all of a sudden? There's no insider trading in this game.
I mean, I can pay to be like a personal bodyguard. You can just stand guard at my house. Keep riffraff out.
The knights kind of have to do that anyways. Like, if you ask a knight to follow you around, they should.
Oh no, I just want him to stand in the front door of my house.
Just stand there forever. Honestly, the links, it'll kind of be up to you to decide based off what we get for taxes per season, what we pay guards and knights. But honestly, this is one of those things where we need people to show up so they can pay the taxes per season. And then we can, you know, make money for the crown.
You guys want to see a shadow show?
Shadow show.
Shadow
Hedgehog?
No, like, check it out. We've got these animals.
Is that the one with? Is that the one with the guns?
Oh,
Yeah, I know it does, Jarek. But I'm saying most people who fucking play MMOs don't get involved in that stuff. This isn't even like... This is just objectively true. Most people who play MMOs never even do PvP. Like, ever.
Shadows coming.
This is just
Where
objectively
are the
true.
shadows? It's just objectively true. There's nothing you can do about it.
What you are
Only the
talking about
super
is a
sweaty.
small, like, minority of players. Like, the main players of the game, yes. You know. But not the majority of players. Now, it might be different now for WoW because of how old it is. And, like, the fan base there is, like, highly dedicated now. But most people who play MMOs, which is what I
They
said,
sucking down copium.
MMOs in general, do not even do PvP. And most people who played WoW when it first came out were not doing PvP either.
I won't lie. I enjoyed PvP, but I only enjoyed it because I could be a priest and I could run people out the exit for fun.
God, Knight of Ezra looks fucking terrifying. Like, most people do not play video games in a competitive sense. Like, at all.
A lot of it is like, hey man, let's play this game together. Oh, that's
Yeah,
fucking...
your mask is terrifying, RC.
When I say, what mask does RC have?
The goat
Yeah.
mask, I think.
Oh,
I
yeah,
had-
the goat bones. He's wearing a skull.
He's wearing a skull.
Yep.
Smile! Sheep skull
Why'd you put it
mask.
up there? Come on, Glass, get done. I've literally put all the things back there.
Oh! Make sure everyone pays their taxes though for winter. That'll also be
it's
part of
tax
your
season
job.
already?
Well, it's seasonal, so you know, I think it was summer technically last time anyone paid. So we technically
Yep.
skipped fall. So
Yeah. Honestly, taxes, just do taxes.
I was gonna say
summer,
there wasn't really much of a fall though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just do them summer and winter.
summer and winter, just
Summer
Yeah.
and winter.
bi-yearly then.
Bi-yearly.
We'll do the pay
Or if
then
you-
bi-yearly as well.
That's fine.
Probably.
Or if you really want to make it simple, just do it winter.
Yeah.
Just yearly.
Like-
The problem is, I mean, do we think people will manage their
Stay
money
for a
well
full
enough
year.
for that? Like,
Well, it's gonna be either fuck it.
I guess that or goods, pretty much. There's
Goods.
always an out. Yeah, we could do it
Yeah,
yearly.
because at that point, wintertime, you're gonna either have to get rid of the stuff that'll spoil throughout the winter, or you're gonna have to. Yeah, you'll just get rid of stuff that's about ready to spoil, and I'll just do something with it. I'll figure something out. Or if you got armor or wood, like firewood, I won't say no. I need firewood for kitchen.
We can do it yearly. We'll have to hike it up.
I was gonna
though.
say,
Yeah,
you can.
It will have to go up.
How do we
but
calculate the tax amount?
How much firewood do you need?
a constant like here feed.
So the tax amount links is based on jobs.
So what you're saying is I can pay my taxes solely in firewood.
And I guess if we're doing, yeah, you could. It'd need a lot though. That'd be up to links to pretty much decide like how much
it's worth.
How much it would be required
then
to
it's
pay for
also-
your taxes.
Something else you have to think about.
It's
is
job per
supply and
season, but we
demand.
might be changing it to yearly to make it easier.
Yeah, because that way we know when it's winter. There's no question, and you get all winter to pay it.
But it would be hiked up if we do it. It'd be ×4. So we'd be looking at close to a gold or even over a gold for some jobs is what taxes would be.
I don't even think they'd make a gold to begin with. I think if we even did it bi-yearly or quarterly, it'd be goods.
Yeah,
Well,
it-
people
it
have
would-
been actually making quite a bit of money.
Oh, they have been? I've
Specifically,
been funneling shit in.
me too. Like the blacksmith has been making quite a bit of money. I bought quite a few planks from Socks,
Yeah, I've made like a decent amount of money.
and
but,
I don't
you know
think
what?
the carpenter would reach. Because I think what's your taxes?
I think it's 2 silver.
2 silver. Okay, so ×4 would be 8 silver a year, pretty much. It'd just be 8 silver every winter, which I feel like that's totally manageable.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
goods.
okay.
Yeah, so I guess actually the only one that would reach a gold are the artisan goods. Like that would be like
Yeah.
the 3 silver form, which I think is only like 2 jobs. It's like blacksmith is 3, so the blacksmith would pretty much pay a gold a year.
Yeah. Because blacksmith makes...
Bank.
If the blacksmith was on,
You make bank.
he'd make bank. Because I'd be feeding him all day. Like, I need bandings. I need all types of shit. I need chutes. I need hoppers. I need... Fucker.
You need ladders as well
No.
to go with those shoots.
But
No,
if
I get butter.
if
I get those from Socks.
Nimes is doing a if they're doing blacksmithing as well, that'll be nice.
Yeah.
It's
Uh,
close.
I
Only
might-
other thing-
I have to burn their
That's good,
house down
Smile,
if
it's
they're if they're
closed.
doing carpentry. There's only one business in town for carpentry. I've made sure of it.
Do I add more pages to the book? No, you just keep writing and it'll add more pages as you like need more pages. And then pretty much we're gonna base, because they're based off of taxes. I mean, the guards pay. I mean, if you feel like it needs to fluctuate at all, guards and knights are pretty much the people we are paying. And then obviously, occasionally, you know, some of the nobles are gonna request pay, and that'll be up to you as well. That'll be on top of your kind of lore keeping job, the museum.
At the museum.
Yeah, night at the museum.
The Night at the Museum, that's a good movie.
Yeah, the first one was pretty good.
The
And they make
first
like
one was
3.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could
make a
claim
parkour
nobility
course,
as a
Jared.
knight. Well, you are technically a low nobility status. You are nobility, but you're like the lowest of the nobility.
Typically, knights were a knighthood was non-hereditary, whereas most higher noble titles were hereditary.
Yeah, you're given knighthood.
Knighthood is a gift from the country for performing an act or a feat.
All right, I'm gonna. So not Jarek. Lynx. Where are you? Come up to the castle if you're not
Okay.
here.
So,
Well, in this
Yeah,
you
you
are a
could be-
noble. It's just you're not a high up noble. You like still have to. You can give orders to people. You just can't give orders to. You know.
okay, Jared,
nobles
they
above
don't know
you.
this yet. They don't know it.
What don't we know?
I'm making a course that's going to go through all our buildings.
A course?
Yeah, you know you can go from the castle all the way to where I'm standing.
I didn't. Sounds like it's good for assassins to get through. You trying to get the king assassinated?
Well, you can't get to the castle. You can only go from the castle out. So they still have to get in.
I was gonna say, people can be bought. Their loyalty
Just
can be
punch 'em.
bought. Let's punch them to death.
We'll just punch him to death.
I was gonna say, go at him with a cleaver. Yeah. Have you ever walked into a building and had someone charge you with a cleaver and you're like, gee, I should stay here and fight this guy?
So this is what B and Real were talking about earlier. Is if I was to use a weapon, I would do less damage than me punching you.
Where? Okay. Lynx, where are you? I need you, Lynx. Lynx! 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 Gotta capture 5 silver a month. No, God, no, that's way too much. We're gonna do it yearly now. And also, like, per season, the guard captain was getting, like, 5 or 6 gold per season. Sorry, not gold, Jesus Christ, silver.
I was gonna say, you're writing yourself into a hole there.
Yeah, we're not doing it per month. That'd be too much. It's probably gonna be per year we'll pay if we're doing it based on however taxes are. So if taxes are per year, then we're doing per year pay. Just to keep it easy. Collect the money and give the money at the same time.
Yes, the guard captain should pay a 5 silver tax.
On everything.
If you come down here, Lynx.
Still wait for that glass. And I'm running loops and circles.
Loops and
Okay.
circles?
Yep.
So this is our gold. This is the royal treasury down here. This is our gold.
Yeah.
Your job is to never let this dip below 50.
Who do I turn my taxes into? Or do for goods.
Goods, Lynx. Lynx
Okay.
can decide how much. You might have to help a little bit, just because Lynx is new to the economy now. But
Salt
Lynx
is the
will.
base standard.
Yeah, Lynx will
Salt.
decide.
So
how
a
much.
full stack of salt is
1 copper.
1 copper. Wood. I'd say that's a little bit harder than salt.
That's way harder. I'm just gonna point out the salt is because of our salt field. We can harvest like. Honestly, if I went to the salt field right now, I could probably harvest like fucking 20 stacks of salt.
Not right
Okay.
now. It's cold.
So what
I've
what
already
would
been up there.
what would you
there wasn't a
price
whole
a
lot.
stack of firewood at?
I would say
Stack of
maybe
firewood's
what 30.
32.
Yeah, 32 is a stack. So I would say maybe. I mean, it's pretty easy to make. Probably 2 to 4 copper a stack.
2 to 4
See, I wouldn't
copper.
even. Oh yeah, for the trade-in. You know, it'd be even better than firewood. Just logs. Just stacks of logs.
I listen.
Because then condenses better. Well, 32. No, it's the same amount of
But-
space.
Yeah. It'll be your job to kind of, if someone wants to turn in goods for taxes, you need to do that. I should probably also have you in charge of the tax stall in the market. But if someone wants to turn in goods, you just write them a little form on the paper, and that pretty much just says that like it's proof that they paid in goods.
Alright.
And then you can also sign it so that it can't be edited. I'm gonna put in this. I'm gonna put
An
in this
ink and-
chest a fuck ton of
an ink
paper.
Well, if he needs more paper, I also have a couple of parchment. I also managed to find some papyrus plants on my fucking exotic wood adventures that I brought back.
There, bunch of paper.
Okay, so give me a second to make this delivery. Finally done. No, I'm not.
But you can literally write in those with a quill, just a little proof, like a receipt, pretty much, of someone paid in goods. And that's pretty much if we, you know, if you're ever like, I don't know who didn't pay taxes, you know, you can pretty much ask people to show their receipts for taxes and find out who didn't.
Can I get one of those?
The IRS.
Like a book?
Yeah,
Looks like
you
my
are the
book.
IRS. I'm hop off for today
I
to
don't
do Usman versus Buckley, depending on when the main event ends. I'll be back on tonight. Hell yeah, Beanie. You have a good time.
Have fun.
I was gonna say,
Also, follow me, links. Let's,
There's a way. Where there's a whip. There's a way.
7 stacks of 16.
Don't wanna go to war today, but the Lord of the Lashes says, nay, nay, nay. We're gonna march all day.
Oh, yeah, I have something. Just gotta make it.
Who, me?
Oh, crap.
I'm gonna
What's he at?
I'm gonna put you in charge of the tax shop.
Where there's a whip, there's a way. A crack on the back says, we're gonna fight. We're gonna march all day and night and more. For we are the slaves of the dark lords. Left, right. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, we don't wanna go to war.
You're the only night we have. True RC.
God damn it.
We're gonna march all day, all day, all day.
Oh, Names just made a good point. He's AWOL.
There's a way.
Yeah, he's AWOL. RC is AWOL. Oh my god, he's prioritizing the life of a commoner over a noble?
Where are?
Beanie can guard. He is captain. Beanie just left.
Beanie just
brother.
left.
The safety of the town falls squarely on your shoulders.
The safety of nobility and commoner alike are just you right now. Oilers had a good run this year. I don't think they're gonna win though. Anyways, this is the tax stall.
Okay,
Here.
I know where you're
You've
at.
got
now.
5 silver from it thus far. I wonder if I could. Yeah, here, let me.
I was gonna say,
Here. Place this in the same spot that it was.
what am I selling logs for these days?
Did you place it?
4 logs for a
I
copper.
disappeared from my hand.
It.
It's also still kind of floating in the sky in front of me.
Relog.
I think I need to restart my
Yeah,
computer.
relog it.
Okay. Real.
Yeah.
Check this out.
Oh yay. Another one.
Well, damn, give it back then.
We have
I
4 of these.
So,
Just put it in the royal armory.
I'll put it on my dummy again.
We have so
Wait.
many of those. The dogs just chilling with me today.
Who's gonna chill with you?
The dogs are just chilling with me today.
Yeah, dogs.
What kind of dogs?
Fucking
Dogs.
Milo and Kita. That kind of dog.
Milo and Kita.
Yeah. They're just chilling.
Hey, nice to meet you, Real.
Yeah, yeah.
You gonna play some fucking Resident Evil?
Am I gonna play some Resident Evil?
Yeah, man, I like watching you play that.
I already did.
Oh. like what, 4 fucking days ago?
Dude, it was.
He played.
He did a
He
little
played-
long of it.
Yeah, he did.
I played 0 through 5.
You know what you should do? You should do what that one girl did. Leave the stream on for a fucking year. Like she was going to sleep.
I'll do
She
that.
was getting back on. She was going to sleep, getting back on. Like you should do that.
I'll do
Like
it.
even when she wasn't playing anything, like so let's say like she actually had to do something on Tuesday, her stream would still be streaming, but she would just like put on like an old stream.
I'd do it if I
Like
got
that
my own
that's
players,
actually
yeah.
pretty cool. Like even though it wasn't her live, like she still had like 100 people watching.
I was gonna say that sounds kind of turbo illegal.
No, it's actually really good if you want to grow your stream because you're reaching out to people at odd ass times. I think that's how I got 100 followers because I only did 2 streams, but I was literally like when I looked at Twitch, I was like only 5 people playing Warzone, which is fucking insane. Because if I were to hop on Warzone and turn the stream on, there's probably 1,000 fucking people playing it right now.
Yeah, we had a just sleeping screen, but no, we're not using just a just sleeping screen, but we are putting up the we put up the previous days that
Who's we?
we were streaming. I say we as
Who's
a
we?
collective of stream.
I was gonna say like what, your girlfriend helps you or something? You're a team?
We as a collective at the stream. I say we all the time. We are a we.
Oh.
We are a we.
We are we.
Our name is Legion, for we are many.
Okay, now you gotta put that in your Discord profile. We are we.
No, the real be we.
We are we.
The real be we.
The will be we.
That's actually the
we,
first
we,
time
we.
I've ever heard those words put together. We are we.
Nintendo we. We. Taking a we.
Oh my god, you
baguette.
just brought me back. You brought me back to the point that I was playing Wii bowling drunk and I broke my friend's fucking TV.
You're one of the people that the straps were made for.
Yeah. He didn't have a strap on the right one.
Stay strapped or get clapped.
Dude, the Wii was actually good. At least the Wii bowling. That was actually really fun.
I can take it or leave it.
Wii bowling was fun, dude. Like, I would have bought a Wii just for that game. For some reason, there was actual, like, skill to it, which is fucking weird, because I thought, like, there's no way this Wii controller is, like, there's no way you can just be good. And I actually got really good at it. Like, I guess there was an actual, like, skill thing to it.
It's a krill issue.
Yeah. You guys should fucking play some Call of Duty, man.
God, no. I can't.
Dude, it's fun.
I can't.
No, like, there's a couple fun game modes. I'm not gonna say that the game as a collective whole is good. I don't think it is, but there's a couple game modes that people that aren't even into COD, like, we all have fun.
My problem is I'm not a competitive shooter person. Like, I'm not even, I think I did a stream where I play like the old COD games. I think I went from World at War to like Black Ops 2. And like if something doesn't have single player value though, for me, like I'm not gonna, which the old CODs had single player value, but
That's crazy.
the new ones
Because I skipped
don't.
single player for a few
Yeah,
CODs.
yeah. I need single player value. Real can't aim. It's true.
I'm like the opposite, bro. I've been top 3 in a few games, like top 3 on the leaderboard.
I don't know why, but I keep crashing. What does the crash log say, Wisp? Also, are you gonna join the server? My game crashed.
What are you playing?
Vintage Story. You're actually in the Vintage Story chat right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
I just wanted to say what's up.
Yeah,
man.
you're good. I'm just saying this is for the Vintage Story server that you should join, because then you could be in the chat
I
anyways.
don't know what that is.
It's like
We should all play fucking Dark and Darker. Have you ever heard of it?
I have, and I've thought about getting it, but
Dude, it's free. It's fun though.
It's free.
It's free.
Yeah, it's free now.
oh, it's free. I might have
It
to
costs-
join it then.
The only cost is
You
your
get one.
sanity.
That, and you only get one character slot.
Yep.
But
Which ain't bad. You'll learn
really
real
good
quick
specialized.
which is good. Like there's I don't know.
just be a cleric and walk around clapping shit.
Cleric is actually pretty good, but I haven't really got good with. I was playing the Barbarian. I think that was the easiest class to play, like as a beginner. Ooga booga, just run into somebody's face with an axe.
I hate them.
I think I crashed.
Yeah, you did. We're gonna. I think. I mean, I can update overhaul lib real quick on the server,
Yeah.
and we can just see
Yeah.
if that fixes it. Because I just read my crash log and it was overhaul lib for me.
Yeah. Time to update.
You guys play Minecraft?
Yes.
I think this
I
is
do.
as close as I get to Minecraft.
Yo,
Hello, Ronald.
Hi, Ronald.
what it do, baby boo?
Right, we're about to drop the server just for a second, just so you know.
I
We're
just got
we're updating the overhaul lib.
Library.
Oh well, the server crashed anyways, so
Yeah. So
or I say the server. I crashed anyways.
everyone's crashing all of a sudden, and when I crashed, I got the overhaul lib thing. So let me just give me a sec. I already downloaded it too. I knew I was gonna need to do this. That is like 90% of my crashes is the overhaul lib.
I don't get
While you're
any
at it, you should throw better
notifications.
prospecting in there.
The what?
The better prospecting. Trust me,
Uh,
your miners and prospectors will love
they
it.
will love it, but I'm scared of adding more conflictions currently until we get this server stable.
I know what I should do.
Well, I'm putting an updated version of overhaul lib in anyways, kind of because a lot of people have been crashing because of this mod.
No, we're not going to 12.
Combat overhaul.
No, this one's just the overhaul library. Combat overhaul technically hasn't updated, but the overhaul the overhaul lib is what combat overhaul uses to function. So this will hopefully fix a lot of things for combat overhaul as well.
Yeah, hopefully.
Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
Same.
Dude, you don't
I have
understand.
no idea.
I have been. You can ask Jester. I've been ready to like start a Glock at this point. Like it's been frustrating.
Oh no, like I will freeze randomly mid fight and I will watch myself die.
In 2 days, the server
I'll
will
hear-
experience maintenance for stability and performance, apparently. It'll remain
In two-
online, but it might experience interruptions.
That's fine.
I keep trying to place one voxel and every time I crash.
Are we going to be running the .12? No, not yet. Do not update to .12 yet. Unless, like, we can't get in which case you might need to update to .12. But let's see. Server is going up.
Yeah, I think me and Brownald yesterday. Oh.
Yeah, I
I
was
crashed like
told-
8 times in a row.
Yeah, I was told that the .12 was not ideal. It might have been, though, because the overhaul lib. Because the overhaul lib is super unstable.
Might have been.
And so,
Might have been.
yeah, I mean...
Either way, I was absolutely fucking over it.
I mean, just earlier today, I got murdered. All of the goats got out of the pen.
We took
And
down
I-
the server on
you're a
purpose, RC.
frustrated.
Got murdered by a wolf. I just like got off for a while. punch the air for like 15 minutes.
Can you imagine a perfect world though, where I just updated this overhaul lib, and it doesn't
work?
crash ever again? What if?
Nope.
I'm not holding my breath.
What if?
I don't dare to dream.
Oh no!
Right,
of course
Smiley,
not.
you were there too, with us like trying to like figure it out. I was even having issues. I did a full reinstall.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah. Did you go into your app folder and delete
Yep.
all of it?
I'll let you guys know when the server's up.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
if
it's
you're
up
having
technically,
problems,
but it's still loading.
cool. Yes, time to log in. Time to overclock the server so it follows MS's ticks behind. Let's go.
All right.
Everyone, try to join at once, right now.
I have to re-download. Yeah, I'm joining right now. Quick, everyone, Zerg Rush.
Quick, go! Rush it in.
Zerg Rush. Zerg Rush.
We'll wait till after the Zerg rush.
Crashes immediately upon entry. I have a foot dog right now.
A foot dog?
Yeah, a
As
foot
opposed
dog.
to a hot dog?
Well, Milo is down. He's at my feet. Just chilling.
What's he doing? Milo stuff?
Just chilling, dude. He's a sleepy
Yeah, he's
boy.
doing-
People.
Yeah, Milo's a sleepy dog. Just sleeps. I crashed instantly upon entering. Well, to be fair, Lynx, that might have been because everyone was joining. I got it.
Yeah, did you simply
We Zerg
try
rushed
being
the server.
did you try being a better Castellan?
Did
Did you try singing the national anthem of Fernhollow?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, we should make that a thing. I saw
My
RC actually
country
produced
'tis
some
of the
ABC
sweet
files
land of
for
Fernhollow.
like Ezreth and all that, which is kind of cool. Well, I mean, my game's running, so.
Yeah.
What is that game called? Vintage?
Yep, it's not on Steam.
behavior
You have
class.
to look it up.
Combat overall
Yeah.
armor. Did you forget to register a mapping? Well, let me tell you. Reload. Did you download the new mod? Did it ask you to download the update?
Yeah, then restart it.
Because I don't think. I mean, who else is in right now? I don't think anyone else has gotten that yet.
Nope.
I'm currently freezing to
waiting.
death. Nowhere near my house. Cool.
My country 'tis of the sweet land of Fernhollow.
Did anyone else? Did you you got the crash too, Smile? Did you update the mod? Did you like click download mod and all that? Like. Yeah, you
Okay,
need to add.
yep.
Yeah, you need to add the mod. Yes, you need to click that.
Here we go. A little bit lag.
We updated it, so you need to download the new mod.
Yeah.
There we go.
Is Fernhollow a
Give
motherland
away
or a
the-
fatherland? A motherland, 100%.
Yeah.
Motherland.
The patron
For the
is our
motherland.
patron is a goddess, so
All of my goddesses. Ezrath will just fool you.
I am adding the mod. Are you guys in though?
I am.
I'm in.
I had to deal with a little bit of stutter at the beginning, but I'm in.
Well then, it's probably client side, guys. Like, try again.
Hey, Real, can you share your screen or something? Or somebody here?
Yeah. Give me a sec. Let me. Okay.
If it doesn't,
No, it's not gonna.
tax the CPU or something.
No.
It's a
fucking taxing
super
shit on
simple
mine.
game. It's a super simple game. It's a voxel based game.
It's Minecraft based.
Oh,
You're a Minecraft base.
Nice, dude.
I so want to smack you, but I can't. I so want to be causing mayhem, but if I was to hit things, exactly, that's what it'd feel like. Oh, I see.
Like, just die. his brain splatters against the wall. Fucking One Punch Man.
One Punch!
They need another season of that.
Oh, good.
Honestly,
DJ Crow.
I really don't watch
Right?
anime.
Is bro not watching the stream? Probably not.
Give me a
I-
second.
I'm watching.
You talking about me?
I don't know. Fucking Jared.
I'm watching for a little bit. I'll tell you when I'm about to go though.
There we go. Keno's joined.
I'm
What
gonna
is
have to
that?
go Beat my children. I'm sorry. They're being so fucking loud.
Jesus Christ. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta assault
Who-
my children.
Who put this fucking lead on this dog? It's making the fucking most obnoxious sound I ever heard.
Oh, the fucking like just stretching rope.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's making
it's
it
awful.
like constantly.
It's awful. I had a glitch where like that kept going. Like I had to like find the rope that like
I
it
was
was
gonna
doing
say,
it with.
that's how they make the fucking terrorists talk.
Yeah.
Bam 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 bam.
Bam, 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 bam.
Can come and get your love be our national anthem.
What the matter with the man and the vine and your so divine?
Come and get your love. I gotta find an ABC outfit now.
I wonder if I have it.
If you do, send it to me.
Let me check
Please.
my list. I have a list. I keep forgetting to send it to the Discord because I found a list of like a download of like 1,000 ABC files, solos and like multiple people, like multiple instruments. Where'd I put my instrument? Where'd I put it?
Where did you put it?
Ah, here it is. Also, I think my mouse sensitivity has been fucked with.
All right, Britta.
This?
Y'all have a nice night.
You too.
You too.
You too.
Come and get your love.
Okay. Don't know if that shout out worked, but
Are you doing? Is yours I or are you sure it's not exclamation point command? Or actually, yeah, I think it's.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Thank you.
Come and get your.
There we
love.
go.
I don't have it. No. It's
Thank
not in
you.
Here. It has
I'm
come sail
sorry.
away. It has come on Eileen.
Wait, where are we coming?
On Eileen, apparently.
I think she's gonna be real upset if we do that, so let's try not to do that.
I'm not actually smile. I'm not gonna do it.
She'll kill us both.
Weird
Help!
thing about it is Eileen is my cat's name. So.
Ooh. Come
We're
on,
definitely not
Eileen.
doing it.
Also, I think the show's a little. I mean, the song is actually a little creepy as well, if I'm being honest.
So they were
'Cause-
out playing Vintage Story also.
I think the song is like about a guy like he's like gonna be dating a girl who like just grew up recently.
Oh, so he's a fucking pervert. is
Yeah,
what you're
I
saying.
think.
No, dude, time out. No, he just called dibs at an early age.
Yeah, like I think one of the
Brother,
lines.
How are you
Is,
defending that?
one of the lines is like, "You're grown, so grown up, so grown up. Now I must say more than ever, the future has changed." Yeah, like it's.
Straight to fucking federal prison.
It's-
Like, there's not a jail cell strong enough.
He made
Fucking
it a
lock him
very
up.
Catchy song though, so.
Lock him up, throw away the fucking key. He never needs to see the light of day again.
Oh god. You're not adding anything, Jarek, because you're not in the server, Jarek.
Yeah, Jarek. If you pay me 30 IRL dollars, I'll help you. I'll add whatever you want added.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. Come on, Eileen is a little bit of a creepy song. There's a bear at the gallows. That's what I'll point this
Oh
out.
wait, Who the fuck is building this mansion next to me? Who's
Oh.
Kinos?
Yeah,
Kenos Cardia.
it's not a mansion. It's the Adventurers Guild.
It's the
Oh,
guild
okay.
by adventurers for adventurers.
Yeah. So technically, you would also be a part of that as a hunter.
Yeah. I seen that and I was like, Jesus Christ, way to make my house
Yeah.
look like fucking hunk of shit.
Yeah.
Like, god damn it, the land value is gonna go up now. I don't have to pay more taxes.
Right? Exactly.
Fucking taxation is theft.
No, it's not.
Hey, can you you know that thing you're doing? Can you stop? That thing you're doing? Can you not do that?
No.
That noise? The making of noise? Jesus Christ, man.
So what do I do
It's
with
like
this
they're
5
idle
silver we got from the
24/7.
tax stall? Not much, Lynx. Not much. You would add it to the treasury.
Honestly, yeah. Add it right now. Because honestly, that's just for us to go back into.
Yeah. And literally, you add it to the
Everybody-
treasury, and then the nobles, you already put in the yeah. So pretty much, the idea is that the taxes are going to help us pay the guards. And our goal is to make it break even. I don't want the treasury to ever dip below 50 gold. That's like an emergency fund.
Do we even have 50 gold in the economy? Did you print 50 gold? How much gold did you print?
Technically, there is about 30 gold in the economy right now.
So we need to print. How many people do we get in the economy? Maybe 100 gold total.
The goal is to kind of have about 100 gold total in the economy.
Okay.
Okay. And then we would
Just making
have
sure.
100 gold in the treasury at all times, but 50 is like the lowest I want the treasury to get to.
I was thinking just 100 gold completely for the entire economy. That way, one person just doesn't like. So eventually, that one person who's hoarding the gold will have to use the gold.
Yeah, which I should be the only one hoarding.
Hoarding gold.
I'll be like a dragon. I'm gonna hoard gold and jewels.
We shall.
But like, can you not though?
You guys want to see Kita? You guys want to see?
Yeah,
wanna
you
see
can hoard
dog?
it too if you want.
Chat,
But
you
you're
want to
just
see
gonna eventually
dog?
have to use it. It's gonna be your time because there's gonna be
Yeah.
some point which you're gonna have to be like, gosh.
I would like to see Kita.
I want to see
personally.
dog. I want to see
Yeah.
dog.
Dog out of 10. One of the dogs of all time.
Oh, good.
Speaking of dogs, have you seen Halbert?
Hello, Kita. Hello.
Habert?
Hi, Milo.
Yeah, Harbot. It's over. It's the armored dog.
Oh, Harpet.
Yeah, the dog that's literally wearing armor and fucking spikes.
Yep.
I walked by and I went, "What mob is this?" And had to do.
I'm being attacked.
Double click. What are you being attacked by? Slap it.
Stop being attacked.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was actually scary. All right,
that-
one sec.
that's a
Oh,
fella
it's a
right
bear.
there.
One
It's
sec.
just a bear.
I'll show up the dogs again in a sec. Oh, I gotta run away. I almost died to a drifter while I was petting the dogs. I'm going to my castle. This place sucks.
I
Is
fear
Kita-
no bear.
Is Kita laying on the mattress of pain and despair?
Yeah, she likes it. She's a psychopath. Okay, and I'm back inside. Thank
I think you just
God.
need to get a better air mattress.
I do. Actually, I'm gonna buy one soon. Before the next ever stream, I'm buying a new one.
Honestly, why don't you just get yourself like a little twin-size mattress?
I mean, I have a mattress, but it's upstairs.
No, man, get
Like a
a
little twin-size mattress.
Oh,
it's
just put it
like
on the
just
floor?
enough room. Yep.
just get an
And
army
when you're not
cot.
using it, just leave
An
it.
army. Yeah, we
or
talked
that.
about a cot.
We
Yeah,
talked about that too.
I think we all talked about the cot at one point or another.
Yeah.
Okay, where was I? What was
But I
I
say
doing?
just grab that. That's what I sleep on normally. It works. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So
That-
I need
furniture
somebody
taken
who
now.
can carry a bear.
Okay.
I don't know why you people are so scared of bear. Just punch it in the nose, you'll be fine.
It's like a shark.
Punch you in the nose.
It's just like a
Yeah,
shark.
this is the second bear I've killed barehanded, no armor.
Barehanded.
Yep.
I'm on my way over, Jester. Look at the dogs.
Come here. Come here. Get up here. Get up here. Get up here.
All right, I have your bear.
You don't like the air
Okay.
mattress a pain in the spare, do you, Milo? Milo doesn't like the air mattress.
Oh yeah, you were there last night when I did the same thing to another bear.
I'm gonna put 2 pieces of brown wallpaper on your forehead.
Milo, get up here. Get up here. Why don't you like the air mattress?
Oh.
No, I am not a shithead.
He doesn't like the air mattress.
So, I figured out a way of taking care of bears. Bears
Yeah.
are technically like a 2 block by what, block and a half, 2 block. So, if you just run through a little area, their AI will continue chasing you or try to chase you when they can't get through. So you just do that, stand right on the other side and punch them in the face.
Yeah, but that's not always, you know, the best when you're, say, oh, I don't know, in the. All right, where's your
Anything
spot?
can happen in the woods.
Here you go. Or do you
I
want?
got some work? Just
I was
Shot.
gonna-
one of them.
You know what me and you are
I
gonna
was
do at some
gonna say-
point?
Oh yeah, I need to finish the glass.
We're gonna make a road to your. We're gonna make a trail, you and me, to your hill.
God damn it!
But not right now, it seems.
Storm, fucking- I
Yeah.
hate freaking Floral Storm.
I do have one thing I'd like to do with that road. I'd like it to be an andesite path.
Sir.
Do you know how much andesite I have a full stack of
No, I'm
andesite
saying
rocks,
if
right?
we're gonna do anything stone first, like it should be the main road, at least.
All right, fair. Yeah. No, we'll just do packed dirt. I got like 200 something packed dirt.
I'm thinking at least for like in terms of the main road, just the one from like the castle going east to west, like that whole.
Like the path going from the castles
All
past
the way,
my house
all the way
down
to the
towards
lake, pretty
Ronald's
much.
place.
Yeah. That straight path can be our main road. And then honestly, at some point we'll probably make the one because the Fox Market is down in the south now. Which, by the way, guys, there's more market stalls now down there. If you guys want to move your market stall,
Oh fuck
you can
that!
totally do that.
I have to go check on my
No.
ducks. I have to go check
don't
on
wanna
my
move my
ducks.
market
I just
stall.
remembered that. I just remembered about my ducks.
I'm just saying there's
Shit.
there's bigger real estate down there for the markets.
I want to say I'm not interested, but I kind of am.
Yeah, there's actually some pretty hefty stalls there.
Do you know how annoying it was to make that sign? I'm not even finished with it.
Did you?
Well, do it again.
Yeah, do it faster this time.
Easy enough. Do it again. There's a storm
Oh.
coming, socks.
Yeah, the ducks are more important than the storm, though. I gotta go check on the ducks. They eat fast.
Whack,
Yeah,
whack.
I got a bunch of mallards. Which I think
Gunther.
is the-
Whack.
Got mallards. Got the spy drones.
Little Adventure
Yeah.
Time reference for all you fucking children out there.
Yep.
all you
I'm
chitlins.
30 years old and I love Adventure
Yeah, I
Time.
mean,
Gunther? I think Adventure Time is more of like. I mean,
It
both
deals-
watch Adventure Time.
I was gonna say, fucking, it deals with some pretty adult themes.
yeah, it's great, especially
Yeah.
especially the new one that came out. That was actually, I was a little apprehensive about it at first, but I warmed up to it. The whole Simon
I was gonna
story
say-
and all that.
Oh, you talking
Oh.
about? Oh, they did
Yeah.
they did a spin-off where it's just
Yeah, the-
Simon and Marceline.
No,
Well, they've
no.
been doing what
it's
they do is
a-
these movie type things once every like few years. They'll do something off one of the characters to close up the story that was done with the actually cartoon. To tie everything up to like nice clean bows.
Yeah. Now, hopefully
so
the storm doesn't
Fiona-
mess with
it,
my
was- it was a
ducks.
show called Fiona and Cake, and everyone was a little upset because they thought it was going to be like Fiona and Cake, and who's not even really canon. You know, it's just a story. But it turned out that it was actually mainly a story about Simon. And it went into his backstory with Betty and all this stuff, and he met Gold Betty again.
Yep.
Like, it was all about him, like, facing PTSD from, you know, the Crown and all that.
I forgot all about that.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the ones they do every, like, you know, the movies that they're doing, and they're just closing up. That's what I was thinking about.
How long
I'm
till
sorry.
peasants revolt against the king?
No,
Shut up, Dito. You know what I'm gonna be playing a little bit later? I'm playing Age of Mythology today, Dito. I'm gonna do the DLC.
Oh, they're fucking... The goddamn shooting
I bet the
monsters
game will
are
win.
fucking volley firing me.
I'm betting on the game.
You betting?
Yep, I'm betting on the game. Rail at the game, I'm betting on the game. Crank it up the difficulty.
I don't want to.
Crank it up to max. Crank it up to max. Let's
I
go.
don't want to.
Everything is trying to kill me near the ducks. Everything is trying to kill me.
Age of Mythology
te-
is actually kind of hard.
Play it on max difficulty.
God, no. I think I actually technically did. I beat all the levels on the max difficulty except for one that I had to turn down. I don't want to do it again.
Do it.
Why can't I
again.
just fucking relax?
No. Because you relaxing doesn't amuse us.
We want to see
Your suffering does. Suffer.
We want to see you suffering.
As a great leader once said to
Okay.
me,
So
Suffer!
Suffer.
Alright,
Just
the ducks are
You'll get it,
okay.
don't worry.
Now.
Jeez, Smile. Smile, go warm up. You are literally so frostbitten that you are white. Like, and just entirely like a ghost.
You are too.
Oh, John, a little bit. Y'all have a good one.
You...
Later.
I'm fine.
Later. Real's built different.
I'm
built
built different.
incorrectly.
I'm built incorrectly, therefore different.
When God made him, he's like, oop, fucked that one up.
Can't send this guy into the prehistoric times. We're gonna have to wait for a monster to be invented.
Alright, well,
That is true. I would turn on creative mode if I was revolted against. That would activate my avatar state.
he slammed spine for.
Lush. Oh. Like that? Like some Flash Gordon?
No, I was just trying to figure out why I had a low quality diamond fucking inventory.
Good. Diamond.
Yeah, it's a rough diamond.
Yeah, I think that's all we can get. Then you have to cut it or do something with it. What can you do with diamond? Let's see. I like running through this thing. I find all types of cool shit. Diamond. Diamond low grade, medium grade.
I was gonna say there's only like 2 things you can do with it. And one of them is a fancy hat.
Fancy hats are cool.
Yeah.
A gem encrusted fur hat.
Fancy hats are cool. They're cool.
Emerald, diamond.
Oh.
I need other commodities that I don't. Oh, I do have some gold. I have 10 units of gold.
I believe the king's paying for that.
I am. I pay for it in quantities of 100 units.
So 1 ingot at a time.
Yeah.
If you want ingots made, let me know. I'll make them for you.
I want gold plate armor, but I also want to back the economy with actual ingots.
Oh, that's why we don't have just 100 gold straight out. Got it.
Yeah. I want to back the economy. It'll be something like every 10 coins, you can get an ingot. Pretty much, is the idea.
Oh, so does that apply to copper as well?
Yeah, so every 10 copper coins, you'd be able to get a copper ingot. Although that one's going to be harder to fulfill. Because we need a lot. Maybe we should make it 100.
Copper is a base material.
Then again, no
No.
one would ever. We might have to spawn in the copper, to be honest. That's gonna be a lot of copper ingots.
Yeah. Because here, honestly, I was having such a hard time getting copper for a little bit. I was actually going to start just grinding out copper because it takes 80 pieces of copper to make 1 ingot.
The best.
I was going to turn it back to an ingot.
Yeah, I mean, it's just such a useful material to have because you can make a lot, like not the best tools, but you can make.
Like copper is like gold. In this, like it's worth
Damn, yeah, you're gonna have to spawn the copper coins in.
Yeah, because people are gonna be turning in copper left and right for ingot. Now that you've said that out loud and acknowledged, like, yeah, that's how I'm gonna do. Because that's why I asked. I was like, oh, I could do so much shit with just copper ingots.
Like, if you want, just bring me your copper. I will make ingots out of it.
Well, that's just it, though. Like, you could do that. I mean, and then the crown just gets more money. So, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I guess. Yeah. And with that being said, like, if you wanted 10 coins, you could also just turn in a copper ingot, you know?
Yeah. Or be like...
Then again, I don't know. I wish we could... If I could name the copper ingots, that'd be better. I don't know. Because I guess the idea is, like, someone could technically just make copper ingots and turn them into the crown. And then just get fucking money. And it would just add inflation, I suppose.
Well, you also have to think how much that it casts. The price of the copper will eventually stop. Like, you can stop going, okay,
yeah, I'm done. I'm not purchasing anymore.
Copper. I have the coinage I need. I'm not purchasing anymore. If you want to sell it, it doesn't mean shit. Sell it to your neighbor.
Yeah.
Now, if we catch you with a coin press...
That is true, because the crown would be controlling this selling. So it's not just like someone can come by and be like, oh, I demand a copper ingot for this. Like, I could be like, actually, we're not giving out any.
Yep.
Like,
and it's kind of like... It's kind of like war bonds back in the day. The government needed money, so they sold them these bonds that were supposed to gain appreciation over time for
Smiths,
X amount of money.
Architects... pretty much all the royals, except for the knights, are based on like what they need. So pretty much, if they need money for something and you deem it worthy of being paid, you know, or they just need more money, and you haven't given them some in a while, like they can just ask you, and then you can decide. That, or if you're unsure, you can always ask me as well.
Yeah, for like my personal projects, I'll be using what I make in the stall. For shit for the crown, I'll be using the crown's money.
Use that government money.
Yep.
Engraved from
Past that,
patterns
supplies.
or something. I wish we could, but I don't think we can. Can we?
I think it's just a coin.
Yeah. That'd be pretty cool.
I agree, like a marked coin, a serial marked coin.
You're a cereal and a
What does
marked
cereal
coin.
have to do with this?
Yes, I am. It's just as marked.
You're
That's
you're
all.
one of a
That's all.
kind. No one could ever
Yes, I
replace
am.
you.
Yes,
You're
I
a-
am.
You're a good
I'm
friend.
special. I am super special. That's what my mom tells me.
You just don't know who Ed is.
Yeah. Yeah. I never met Ed.
He's a good dude. I like him.
Cool. Meet him someday.
That's not that funny. I shouldn't have laughed about it.
No, it's not.
You're a bad person.
Me?
No.
Real. When did I claim to be a good person?
You're a bad person. You're a bad man. You're bad like Papa.
Like.
I was gonna say, if you tell me, I was like, I'm never going to be a good person either.
Who the fuck is Papa? First of all,
It's fucking Stranger Things. That's what Elle says to Hopper or whatever.
you're a bad person,
You're
just
bad
like Papa.
Like Papa.
I almost had a fucking stroke Because I was trying not to laugh out loud about it.
can, in fact, engrave
But in the back of my
coins.
head, all I
You
can think is, who
engrave
the
coins, and I
fuck
can
is
show you how.
Papa?
You can engrave coins. So you can engrave coins, I guess. How would you
Oh, we
do
can?
that? Yeah.
So follow me. I'll show you using like a Electrum or something planchette that we don't actually have a coin for. Follow me.
One sec. Is that everything? Yep. Okay. Because you know what we could do? We could engrave the copper with Ezreth. Maybe silver. With like, so maybe we could add one more thing of currency. Like the ultimate currency. 10 gold is worth this.
Flat.
Yeah, it'd be a platinum or something. It'd be Soldrak. Ezreth copper, Soldrak silver, gold Varelia, platinum
First,
She Who
I'm
Waits.
going to put this down.
Do you
so
know why
that
we do
it's,
that way?
Like there.
Never have to worry about the plat.
But
It's just a
where
myth.
is the coin?
100 gold equals
There it
1
is.
plat.
So what you need is first.
Oh, you've unleashed him now. You've unleashed him now. Someone's going to save up 100 gold.
Yeah,
And
that's the whole
then
economy.
you need
And Link's
one of these
mission
and
is to keep it
anvil
at 50,
die.
at
Put
least.
that in for me.
So at least half the economy.
And then
Just a myth.
I'm going to put this in.
Are you sure it's just a myth?
But here's the thing.
Unless somebody
You
puts
can
in more
use
gold.
one of these things,
coinage.
a blank
Then
truffle,
we know somebody's
to
printing
create
coins.
your own patterns.
Can you prove it, though, in a court of law?
So you can make
Well,
one
whoever's
for.
printing is gonna have
You
a
need like a
countdown.
hammer.
Yes. Can you
Yeah,
pass that
that's what
truffle
I named
back
my
to me
hammer,
so
the
that I
court
can
of law.
engrave a sign onto it. So,
Because if
all
you
need
can't
to
prove
do
it to
is
the court of
right-click
law,
with
then
the
I have to
truffle
break your
in
fucking
hand,
legs.
and you can
That's how it has to be.
pretty
I'm
much
sorry.
turn the thing
You know,
into the thing.
The
I'm
king,
going to make
the
one
king
for
himself
She
said,
Who Waits.
Mr. Sock the carpenter, if you find someone counterfeiting coins, break their legs so they'll never walk again. Like, all right, that sounds like a fair deal for getting to live.
Oh, I see. That's super cool.
One moment.
Oh, by the way, I have shit to turn into you, my liege.
What? What is it?
2 brown ornate gold shields and 2 Jonas
God damn it.
parts.
Yeah. Animal.
Do you not want the shields?
I mean, we'll put them in the royal armory.
I mean, you got to fill it out and make it look halfway decent.
Yeah. We have like 4 of those right now. Fucking everywhere. Why are they everywhere?
I was gonna say, because no one ever. I haven't seen anyone use a shield, because the only time you can use a shield
And then
is like in the
you
caves,
need
and
a hammer. One moment.
you're betting your life on someone else's ability.
That's actually
to
why
stay
I'm getting
in
the
game.
ability that makes me
And
glow, because I don't need a
just-
lantern. I use a shield.
I just want, and guess what? Only person that can make
You
it.
put the truffle in your offhand and the hammer in your main hand, and
That's sick.
boom.
That's sick.
Oh wait, let me
Congrats.
see. Oh no, I was about to say, look towards me with it. Oh, do you see anything on the back of it?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's sick.
that's fucking awesome.
I know, it's so cool.
Here's your payment. You've been
Oh.
paid the first coin. Value it.
The,
I
the
gotta go
actual
write
first
this.
press coin.
No, we'll have to figure out a
Stamp
symbol for
coins.
each one. Well, then I could just copy them,
Right, yeah.
and I could just like in creative double it, double it, double it.
Yes, please. Because this is
One
going to be
moment, and
so annoying that people happen to do this.
That being said, we're probably gonna have to have people turn in like their coins once we get a bunch of them minted. and like just
Get
switch them out.
Get rid of the old currency. Take the old currency, melt it down to ingots. Oh, what the hell is that?
What is
Who's
this?
hungry? Oh, that's that big ass hole that was back here. I covered it up and put a trap door on it.
Huh.
Help.
Dave.
Help.
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 Ooh, now I
But,
have 6 of these ornate brown shields. Why is it just brown ornate ones?
I don't know, but I need to plant the trees, the ebony, the redwood, and
If
the
you
purple
want,
heart
I
trees in the
could
back.
try and make some
I was gonna say,
symbols for each of the gods for
You have like ornate,
Yeah,
the coins.
like
I would
but
say
don't know
leather
what the
reinforced.
we'll
She
do
Who
a
Waits
platinum
coin
as
would
well.
be.
And the she who wastes me
Okay.
platinum.
All right, so that's
We don't need many of those though.
That
We'd probably
would
need like
be-
10.
Yeah, that's the whole currency. Honestly, that is the whole
So we
amount.
have
So actually 5.
this is the trussle for She Who Waits. They are the long waits, or 1p.
Alright. Yeah, so then I think Varelia would be gold. Soldrak
Yep,
silver and
that's-
Ezrak copper.
I'll make those.
Hey, storm's imminent.
Wait, you have ebony wood?
No. This was spawned in.
Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't found in my various adventures for exotic woods. I did consult the oracle. I have to
rare,
go,
huh?
Yeah, you have to go like 10k blocks away from spawn, if not 50k blocks away from spawn.
Sock looks for wood.
You know what's funny is, I did find ebony wood sapling.
Yeah.
So that's better because we can plant it and don't ever cut that tree down. Just cut the leaves off of it.
I'll cut your leaves off.
Whoa!
No! Wait, I don't have leaves.
Jeez. Calm down,
Are you
sir.
Why you want to cut my clothes off?
I'll make you naked.
I bet you're naked under all those clothes, you whore.
Dirty slut.
Oh shit, storm. That's right.
Yeah.
Help me. Help me. Help.
Brother, help me.
Help me, brother.
Brother, help me.
I need some oats, brother.
Oh,
Brother. Brother, may I have some
Jump
oats?
scare.
They are my oats, brother. The humans gave them to me.
Okay, we know the drill. Run, hide in the corner, stick my leg between my head between my legs.
Just stick my leg out and lure the monsters in. Seductive like.
I'd say put some fishnet leggings on
Yeah.
and lure them in.
Hit him with a rolling pin.
Rolling pin, punch him in the face. They won't know. The rolling pin's to stun him.
No, I think the legs to stun him. You know.
They do the cartoony thing.
Yeah, their eyes and tongue come out, like their heart beats out of their chest.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd be so scared.
Oh, hubba hubba.
Well, howdy there, little miss.
It does the oogie boogie style, you know, where he like tickles the toes.
So I've been experimenting with various ranged weapons, and the one I've had the most luck with seems to be javelins.
Javelins are pretty strong. They blow up tanks.
Yeah.
Javelins
Yeah, they
blow. I need to procure some copper javelin heads.
You ever seen a guy shoot down a helicopter with a javelin?
I've done it in a video game. Does that count?
It's pretty impressive.
I was gonna say, doesn't it
That's
lock
some
on?
like. Well, you gotta stay locked on. You have to keep it
Yeah.
inside the damn greer inside the cube. So you have to. So if it's sitting there hovering, you have a chance.
But if it's moving, it's extremely
hard to keep it locked on.
Because I think it's a
agile.
pinpoint
Up,
laser.
down, left, right.
Like, and you can't see where it's going if it's that far away.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can't you lock on a javelin onto like a stationary target, like a machine gun nest, for example?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just sit your ass still, lock it, put the Q and the square into it, and then fire.
Funnily enough, javelin is one of the 2 things I failed for my EIB.
One of my buddies back at Fort Riley failed patrol. Another mechanic.
Yeah. It's always because it's dumb though. Like they do like the javelin stuff. You know, it's like I know how to use this thing, but it's always like, oh well, you didn't fucking flip open the cover of the switch in the right step. You know, like
Yeah, it's nitpicking, step by step, lockdown, and because as I would say, it's just somebody who trying to.
And yeah, usually it's some asshole fucking watching over you. There was one of them I technically failed, but the guy let me through because he was just like, I don't like it's. I think it was on the medical ones. I think it was the. I think
I was
it was
gonna say, why do you have double beds in your house? Why do you have double beds in your
I'm
room?
a king.
It was sleeping there with you.
Smile.
Okay, yeah, no, I was gonna imply that, but since you gonna come out and say it and ruin my fucking fun. Says the guy who, whenever some random person comes in and starts hitting on you, I'm like, he has a wife.
Yeah. But I think one of them I technically failed. It was like it was like back injury, like catastrophic back injury, and like so you have to like put him in the fucking the stretcher,
spine board.
and yeah, the spine board and all that bullshit. I technically fucked that up a little bit, like the ordering, I guess, of it. Yeah. Like instead of like checking for like breath first, I checked for the raising chest first or some shit. You know,
you checked for the 2. He gives a fuck. You're supposed to do it at the same damn time.
Yeah.
So
yeah, you're supposed
if you
to
say one, you say the order. I don't give a shit which
Yeah.
order you said it in. Is it in the same step before you went and touched him?
Because you have to say it all out loud, obviously, as you're doing it too, and.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have to let him know I'm doing this and this because on a dummy, you can't tell if the chest is raised.
I think other than shooting the 50 cal, the most fun I've had in the army was doing CLS.
It's funny how many people fail the grenade toss on EIB.
Oh, it's fucking scary.
I was gonna
You're
say.
talking about the scariest range you can be working on.
Yeah, don't worry, Smile. I protect your husband's virtue for you.
That being said, grenades are like people think, you know, they see it in video games and stuff. Grenades are heavy. Fucking like you do not throw those things over roofs.
Listen, my only problem with grenades is in video games is when I'm 90% of the way through the throw animation and he just drops dead and doesn't throw the grenade.
For gold be. Ooh, that's true. If we are Schmeckles.
No.
Schmeckles.
Vetoed. Vetoed.
I think I mean we just call them. Let's just do. I mean, I think soul draft. They could easily be souls for silver, and it could still be S for silver. That kind of works out well.
Yeah.
You know, 3 souls for this.
Maybe
we call them
kisses.
We call them kisses. Aurelia's kisses.
Let's see.
That will be 8 kisses, sir. Mwah. Mwah.
What are
What are the? I don't even remember the steps for throwing a grenade. That's how long it's been since I've touched a hand grenade.
Honestly, you could call the Ezreth. You could call copper just Ez, like
the balloons.
Ez.
We're not calling them doubloons.
Ez. Yeah, honestly, you don't even need to do Ez's. You could just do Ez, like 4 Ez, 5 Ez.
Bam, bam, bam.
That'll be 12 Ez.
Boolean.
Virals, Virels. Yeah, Virels would. Yeah, Virels. That'd work.
No, if I remember right, a grenade is 9 pounds.
Yeah, I was gonna say it. It's small, but it's dense. but I don't remember the steps for throwing it. I think it's.
And then we'll do she who waits can be shekels.
Shekel.
7.4 pounds.
I was gonna say it's thumb the clip, hold the pin, strike pose, throw, something like that.
Grenade
Yeah.
the chest. Thumb the clip.
Technically, it changes every year, though. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it does.
Fucking-
It's okay. You know what changes every year? It is the clipping of. It's either do you hit the thumb clip first or do you pull the pin first?
yeah.
That's
yeah.
two steps that always change. But either way, when you do it, your hand does not come loose from that fucking ball.
Yeah.
From the spoon until you're ready to
does
throw
not- It does not come
They'll
loose.
they'll get you as well if you don't drop fast enough. Like
Yeah.
they're fucking.
Oh, yeah,
sometimes
we'll-
they're assholes.
it. They explained to me like the physics of how fast the grenade like throws shrapnel. So you can bet your sweet ass in basic training when the first and last time I threw a grenade, that drill sergeant did not even have time to tell me to get down.
Grenades are
Oh, I
only
would love
useful in like very specific circumstances as well. Like they're not even. They're like.
You know where the
demons.
You know where they're the most used at? Is when you're sitting there just spawning in and you're right at the beginning of the map, you pull it and you just launch it at the top of the map.
Yeah, can you imagine if grenades were that easy to throw? If you get like Call of Duty, just fucking yeet that shit.
Baseball that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like, we wouldn't
This
need
bit-
field artillery. We'd just go get in the baseball teams. Like, hey, all you AAA fucking pitchers, come here.
Grenade throw ain't shit compared to driving a damn ship with all the brain dead fucking rejects of the Navy.
Well, you chose your service,
You're
brother.
right.
Yeah, that's
I
at
mean,
that
it
point.
is the
That's
Navy.
This ain't fucking Starship Troopers.
I mean, you have to deal with Navy and the Marines.
And besides, you say that, but you know what's scarier than that? Being on a grenade range with a bunch of brain dead rejects in the army. That's also
Even worse.
fucking terrifying.
A whole bunch of brain dead
People with
fuckers.
explosives in their hands.
And they're acting a fucking fool.
Motherfuckers can't throw it far enough and shit. Fucking slipping out of their hands as they're throwing it. Oh god. You'll never see drill sergeants or like drill instructors like you know the guys who just instruct at the grenade ranges specifically, not necessarily the drill sergeants, you know. But like you'll never see people with like grayer hair. Like
Or no hair.
yeah, like they are so fucking stressed all the time. Oh god. The Coast Guard's not real and they can't hurt me.
The Coast Guard is not real and they can't hurt you.
Yeah. What if we were the Navy, but like
Better?
we were smaller boats? What if you're the Navy, but like without like the cool stuff? What if we were the Navy, but instead of dealing with like potential actual war, we only dealt with like the occasional angry-looking pirate in Somalia?
Well, if you've ever seen Black Hawk Down, you know how that worked for everyone.
You know what I think?
What?
Pirates are not cool.
I mean, you're entitled to your opinion.
What? You think pirates are cool?
No, I'm just saying you're entitled to your
You think
opinion.
pirates are cool, huh?
Nope. That's not what I said.
Fuck you, I'm
What's your
space
favorite?
pirate.
What's your favorite pirate?
Is it a goblin pirate?
No, I fucking hate goblins. Don't get me started on those dumb pieces of shit.
What's your favorite pirate?
Oh, fuck.
Stop dodging.
I don't know. Blackbeard.
Say it.
Pirates?
Lame.
Man, fuck you. Okay, hold on. Let Hold on. Let me fucking find the goddamn flag. Have you seen Blackbeard's flag? It's one of the most fucking
Yeah.
common pirate flags that people use.
It's not the skull and bones
Also-
though.
Yeah?
Yeah, Blackbeard's flag isn't the skull and bones. I don't think.
No, it's not.
It's the
Because
it's like
he's
a
better
dude-
than that.
It's like a dude
He's not
stabbing a
fucking
heart or
cliche.
something.
He's not fucking
Yeah.
cliche.
I don't know whose skull was skull and bones.
Look it up. Did you just crash?
No.
Did I just watch you crash?
No.
Yeah. He crashed.
No.
Player client crashed.
No. No. What is this propaganda? Fake Chinese
Fucking-
news.
Fake. Are you sure that's where you want to go with that? Are you really, really sure?
They don't own
Are you
me.
fucking-
I don't care.
Are
I'm
you
not-
fucking seashells on the seashore?
I'm not a Chinese spy. What are they gonna do to me?
Make you into a Chinese spy?
They better not.
Question mark.
I'm gonna find I'm a sleeper agent.
Yeah, someone's got to walk up to you and say a bunch of numbers in a row. Be like,
Reznov's gonna pop up in my vision.
my name is Victor Reznov and I will have my revenge.
Soldat coin. I was thinking of solars or souls.
Yeah, I feel like that's
Like
Souls.
SOLS.
like the
Rats.
fucking
The sun.
yeah, the fucking
Souls.
sun.
We're out here collecting our souls.
Solar
Can I use them
Invictus.
to level up?
Yeah, you can.
I recently learned about Emperor Aurelian.
Emperor Aurelian.
Aurelian, yeah. He's a Roman emperor that prevented Rome from collapsing. He was a son.
Oh,
He was a son of a farmer.
I was gonna say, are you talking about the one who literally like they used the emergency power to make someone, fucking Caesar, and he
Yeah.
literally just defended the city and then went back to.
He like single-handedly saved the Roman Empire. He was the son of a farmer. He's one of the greatest generals of all time. And his last name literally, I mean, it's Aurelian. It literally means gold. Like, how perfect is that? And I looked it up. It's not a name change either. Or like a title. Like, it's just straight up his name means golden. Like, it's like...
Let's just use that then.
Aurelians. Orals. Can I have... that'll be one oral, sir.
Why you gotta say it like that? You're heavy on the implication. Oh, I might have some.
I think solars would be
scrolls.
good, but I feel like everyone would just call them souls. I like Lynx's lackey clothes. The lackey clothes go hard.
Yeah. Describe
Speaking of, let me see if I can find them. I did find a pair of Forgotten Nobles. If you want those.
I have. Let's see, how much Forgotten Noble do I have? Got the Rotten King mask. Nope, undershirt. Oh, I don't have any of the Rotten.
I should do color bands.
Color bands.
Yeah, like peasants can't wear purple.
Oh. Royal colors. Purple or violet, gold.
Do you know why that was though?
Why?
Wasn't it because purple was really, really
Yeah, oh,
fucking
yeah,
hard
yeah.
to make it to die?
Yeah.
It's fucking expensive.
Honestly, I think
There's also an identifier thing as well, because, a noble's going through the town wearing purple.
it would be or like in the Roman Empire, they'd have like purple. I think it was purple piping on the patricians' tunics. I brought you your pants.
Ooh,
and
those
2
are
scrolls.
breeches.
Yep.
Breeches.
Yep.
Wow.
You're welcome, sire.
I love
I
pants.
live to serve and serve to live.
I love pants.
I leveled up combat.
Do you like my crow mask, sir?
Everyone's wearing masks and it's scary. I'm so scared.
Yeah, we're
You
getting
want
ready
one?
for
I have one.
we're getting ready for the first masquerade ball to celebrate the refounding of Fernhollow.
Oh, the priestess has not informed me.
I was just talking out my ass, honestly.
Where is the priestess? I must consult her on rituals and celebrations.
She is in
I
prayer.
need to know that shit.
OOC.
Yeah.
OOC, she is at an IRL fucking party for one of her cousins.
Alright.
When are my neighbors coming back? I'm tired of it just being like a couple of people. I want my neighbors back. I miss my neighbors.
I just crashed.
Me too.
You crashed?
Overhaul lib.
Yep. I wonder.
Yep.
I'm going to try something personally. I'm going to update my game.
Whoa.
I'm going to
Whoa.
I'm going to do the scary.
He's gonna do the scary. It might actually work.
Yeah,
since we updated
honestly.
Overhaul lib. I honestly, I wonder. I want to take the mods we have, and I want to see if I can. If it's an issue with, but it's how Bisec and Pebble Host and all that works is it says you're getting this processor. You're not getting that processor. You're getting a thread of that processor, and you're sharing that thread with other customers. Same thing with the RAM. Unless you're a high-end user and you get a dedicated machine, that RAM is shared. So you might be saying you get 64 gigs of it. Well, you might have priority to 64 gigs. But if you're not using that 64 gigs, it's going to level it out saying, oh, you're using 15. I'm going to give you a freeway of 5. So if you increase, it should increase another 5, but I don't need to like freak out if you have a small spike.
I'm trying to make a lard for candles, and I just cannot figure it out for the life of me.
Don't even worry about making lard. Just take 3 beeswax.
I'll fucking show you 3 goddamn beeswax.
Just go up to the royal kitchen and grab 3 beeswax.
I have
Nobody's selling
beeswax.
candles. Okay, throw in a pot with a wick.
I'll fucking throw you. Goddamn.
Throw
one.
you in a
Chill
pot.
out, man. Chill.
I will hold you
Jesus.
gently and tell you everything is going to be okay.
My God, dude. Jesus Christ. Fuck.
Yeah? Really, you're
But,
a fucking valued friend. I
Fuck,
appreciate your
dude.
insight in everything.
Fuck.
I'm just new.
Fuck.
Jose cooking pot, right?
Yeah, just cooking pot. It's gonna be 3 in a row, then a twine.
3 in a row, then a twine?
Yep.
Okay. Can I make multiple at the same time?
I believe so. I've
In
only made.
twine.
Yeah, you can.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
you can.
What should I order for food?
Or pizza yesterday.
Dragma.
Wow, cool, dude.
Ramen.
I'm sorry, I can't help myself.
Wow.
You knew the type of person I was.
Real. Come back. I have made Soldrax.
You've heard me say the
Russell.
stupidest shit you could possibly imagine.
Enjoy. Are you
Yeah,
okay?
yep,
You're
that's a
having
good friend
seizure.
right there.
Where are they?
I threw it to you.
Oh yeah, the trestle. Yes, yes. Okay. I see.
The trestle?
Shut up, sock. Thank you. Thank you, Kenos.
No problem. Now I've got to make the Ezrath one, which is the one I'm dreading making the most.
You should be happy.
I'm having
Because
fun.
making a fox anything is going to be a pain in the ass.
Could
My
do a
other
The
leaf.
goddamn
option is a
cat videos.
Yeah, my other option is
Huh?
like a maple leaf.
The
and
goddamn cat videos.
That's also
What about- Crossing arrows?
Crossing arrows.
Maybe
Is this like
we'll-
crossing
we'll-
streams?
I'll figure
No.
it
You're
out.
never supposed to cross streams.
By the way, do you want to see the progress
Straight
on the
to
guild?
fucking federal prison with no chance of parole.
Oh.
Throw away the key.
Good. I don't want to cross streams.
Oh, I have to make a new cooking pot.
Aw.
Yes, you do. If you go look in the kitchen, we have some for that shit.
No, I already have a residue cover. Fucking pot.
Oh, no,
God.
you get two.
It's going in the garbage, which is the pond behind my house.
We need a garbage can, to be honest.
Most of the reception room.
That
Yeah,
would
they-
save
they,
up
like,
on people
furnish
just
it
throwing shit out
and
and the entities in the world
leave it
that's
a
not
room.
being cleaned up. We gotta figure out a way of getting that lava so we can burn our shit.
La 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 lava.
Chicken.
Steve's lava chicken.
I'm
Yeah,
waiting.
tasty as hell.
I'm pretty sure there is some lava in one of these caves nearby town.
Oh, I have it marked, so that's no worries. I
do
saw
we
that
need
shit
the-
and I know lava's rare. Huh, me? I don't know what we need. Maybe a metal bucket? I can make metal pots.
metal pots.
Yeah. That's like well, anybody should be able to do it since we turned off the class recipe thing.
Restrictions, yeah.
Yeah. But that was one of my perks was I make metal pots. Which is wild that the cook would be making the metal pot.
Yeah, you'd figure it'd be somebody else.
Right?
Like, I'm no expert.
No. I know. In fact, I know for a fact that Gordon Ramsay is familiar with metallurgy.
I wouldn't be
Right?
surprised.
Oh, he is? Damn.
I honestly, at this point in my life, I wouldn't be surprised.
He knows how to make steel alloys and stuff like that. Yeah. He makes his own pots and pans.
is fucking raw.
Yeah. Temper it! Gordon Ramsay as a blacksmith would be scary.
Oh, I'd freak the fuck out.
Yes, man. I can't remember
What is with this
what type
random rammed earth in the dining hall?
Oh, I don't know.
Because I didn't put this there.
I still need to get sock.
Yes.
Sock. I need you.
Yes.
Sock.
Need me to
Sock.
make things?
Sock.
You're right.
Unfortunately.
Sock.
Nothing good ever happens when I say, yes, I am in fact a carpenter.
I mean, you're a carpenter. Have you been to Sock on?
Right.
I mean, anybody can be a carpenter.
Yeah, but like carpenters often, they go to Sock on.
Sock on.
Sock on
Alright.
these nuts.
Every time someone makes a bad joke, I'm doing another.
You started it, bitch. You started it.
I did. And now I'm ending it.
You can end yourself.
I'm trying to through alcohol consumption.
Should I order a bucket of spaghetti, chat?
Yes.
Bucket of
No
chicken.
balls. No
I'll
balls.
order a bucket of spaghetti right now. Half gallon? Yeah, half gallon sounds good.
Dough in hand.
How many
I can't do
meatballs?
it through.
Why are all the chairs got?
I'll do 6. Chat, what do you guys think about a bucket of spaghetti right now? That's not good to you guys?
Fuck.
All right.
Anything sounds good to me.
I'm ordering a bucket of
Not-
spaghetti.
What type of spaghetti is it?
Spaghetti.
Mom spaghetti?
Yeah, see how, remember like how 2 seconds ago you said you were gonna end it.
I just have to do it. Words are hard.
Clay, charcoal.
I don't ask much,
gears.
Sock. I just asked you to follow your own principles.
Oh no, I did say I'd end it. I said every time someone made a bad joke, another shot of whiskey.
Oh, okay. That's just gonna make it
Oh,
worse,
wait.
though, isn't it?
Yes, that is the whole point. I'm glad you understand, my liege.
My liege.
Upon my word.
Upon my word, my liege.
Upon my word, my liege.
Don't you point that thing at me.
He's hungry. I heard the beep.
Are you sure you're not hearing things again?
Probably.
The
Oh,
crash
Smiley.
was the crash was an accident. You have to let go.
Damn.
Smile
man.
wants more bees.
More bees?
Yeah, she's making ceramic hives.
Set you on fire! Oh my goodness!
Wait a second.
Oh shit. I forgot to grab my dried
Go grab some.
pears.
I got some bees. Give me a second.
Could be having me mum's meat pie about.
Me mum? Me mum? Me mother? Oh yeah, do some Alfie Solomon, you know? Yeah, me mum, me mother. Me mother. Arthur! Arthur! You guys seen Peaky Blinders?
By order of the Peaky fucking blind. I don't think you know how much that show has fucked with my life.
Arthur! Look when he meets him
I
again.
had a soldier who I would like run into him like outside of work. By order of the Peaky fucking blinders. And we just quote Peaky Blinders at each other all the time.
Hell yeah, Smile. More bees is good. More honey and all that means more syrup. Or maybe not syrup, but, you know, honey-covered things.
Yeah.
And mead. But, Alfie was... he carried. I'm just saying. Every scene with Alfie, and it was amazing.
Well, I'm making some pear pie if anybody
Oh,
wants some.
shit, my bad.
Oh, I'll get you. Here, check this out.
You'll hit me? Bees? That's not how it works.
My
unfortunately.
impulse is I almost threw that at you. Like, right there. Like,
It was my impulse when I saw it. It's like, yeah, I get you. I'll put that up here for now. Oh.
Are you making the base? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you are.
I'm using a stone oven upstairs to warm my bedroom.
The
That worked. Make a brazier. Or fire brazier.
I've been watching I just started watching Monster.
Monster.
Yeah, it's an anime.
I was gonna say it's the one where the dude is a sociopath.
Yeah, it's like a chasing after a psychopathic killer.
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah,
much.
yeah.
Who
I've
may or
seen
may
clips
not
of
be
it.
the Antichrist, to be honest.
Why does anime always feel the need to do shit like that?
Well, I'm gonna be honest.
Unnecessarily raise the stakes.
It's kind of it's not like an end of the world sense though. It's like more, I guess, just like, and there's no actual proof of it. He could just be a very unsettling person, but like, I think he might be the Antichrist.
Yeah, and oh no, I know what you're talking about.
Usually, if you have a gut feeling about it, then it's probably that. Because animes.
Well, I looked into it because I don't care about spoilers and stuff, but
Oh.
I was gonna say, like,
there's no actual there's theories, but there's no actual real indication. So he could
You
just
said
be a
you
normal
don't-
person.
I was gonna say you don't care about spoilers.
Yeah.
He's Dexter.
So what do you think the doctor that like about the doctor that like saved him?
Oh, Dr. Tenma?
Yeah, like, is he right to feel the way he does?
Oh, like
'Cause
about
I'm-
like because he feels guilty for all the people that this guy is killing because he.
Yeah,
saved them.
like, but he still can't like bring himself to kill him.
Yeah, well, I think to be honest, as a doctor, I feel like if you're a good doctor, you would take your oath very seriously.
And that's part of the oath.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. if
But
they're
then
murder or
it
not.
also goes into the whole fact. I mean, there's like technically medics, right? They can fire upon like enemies and stuff. And I guess the whole idea is that, you know, if someone is going to do like a lot of harm, then taking them out is it's two schools of thought. You could actually argue that taking them out is part of your oath to prevent harm. You know? Or
Yeah,
you could argue if
fucking-
you're purist about it, then like technically that is also
It's the dual schools of thought: prevention and
Yeah.
you know treating after whatever that's called.
Yeah. Fucking.
I like Dr.
Breach
Tenma so
wizards.
far though. It's an interesting like moral quandary. It's kind of fun. And so far I'm only like 12, 15 episodes in. The only thing I've looked up so far is just that because I was curious. I was wondering if they were just going to openly come out and say it, but they never do. So it's still like up for debate and it never will be answered. But I like to think personally that he's the Antichrist. Personally, just because.
So he's just more unredeemable. As
Well,
a character.
no, not even that. But like, there's these moments, even at the beginning of the show, people keep talking about like, "Hey, don't look in his eyes. Don't look in his eyes." And whenever someone like looks in his eyes, like I guess the idea is he's just unsettling. He has those killer eyes, you know. But like I'm talking like people are like grown men who are also killers, like look in his eyes and like they are
see
terrified
nothing
of
but
him.
fucking
They are,
darkness
Yeah, they like.
They see a dark, like there's no soul in this moment.
Yeah, so I feel like it would
Yeah,
be better if he was the
Two shits
Antichrist.
less, two dies.
He doesn't emote with his eyes
Yeah.
the way normal people do.
I think it'd be better if he was the Antichrist because it would make more sense that primal fear everyone has for him. You know, because
mean, I
obviously,
think-
like, if you're what I'm saying is, like, if you look at Charles Manson's eyes, it's unsettling, but it's not going to drive a grown man to literally shiver and shake with fear.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's like Ted Bundy,
almost
same
something-
thing. Like, they're creepy eyes, but, like, it's not going to, like, actually drive you to insanity, pretty much.
Oh, Jester, do you need more glacial ice?
Not at the moment.
So,
Pretty good.
I think it'd be cooler if he was the Antichrist.
I got like 7 stacks still.
Yeah, I have a couple stacks sitting on standby.
And that being said,
But
like,
I'm not.
you know, the Antichrist isn't Satan in the Bible's lore and all that stuff. It's a completely different thing. And they're not necessarily like some super powerful paranormal entity. They are also just a person.
They're like they undermine like the
Yeah,
children
their
of
whole
God.
thing is that they are just a normal person who just happens to be like in this position. But they don't have paranormal powers. In fact, their only power is like charisma and manipulation.
And one could argue that that's not even really a power.
No, yeah, that's just like anyone can do that. So I like to think he's the Antichrist, at least in some sense. I think it'd be cool. Also, because the anime starts off with a Bible verse from Revelations. So even if he's not the Antichrist, they're definitely drawing parallels, anyways. So it's like I think he might as well be.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go grind out some honestly. Because I'm trying to go for grafter, but I need like the first level
What's
of
that one
farming.
do?
So grafter increases success rate when grafting and rooting fruit tree branches by 50%.
That would be very helpful.
Yeah, so I'm going to go I'm not going to clear cut the royal woods, but I am going to take down quite a few trees except for on the hill.
You better replant my royal woods.
Yeah, I have increased sapling drops.
We're actually trying to experiment a little bit with the royal woods right now. We're trying to see if extending the woods technically extends, like, you know, animals. You know, like wolves and bears.
I would recommend doing that farther away from town.
Nope. Denied. Stay in your
I-
lane, peasant.
I was
Denied.
gonna say, twas only a suggestion. Twas only a suggestion.
The royal huntsmaster will take care of it upon their return.
Until he gets royally torn apart by a bear 8 times.
Huntsmaster's oddly good at hunting.
Yeah, I
Surprising.
was gonna say he is very good at what he does.
He's mastered
Honestly-
the back up and hit maneuver.
There is a fucking bear in front of the Frenchman's house. Come on, bear. I got some javelins for you, you dirty motherfucker. Come back here.
Dude, I cannot wait for my bucket of spaghetti.
Can't wait for your bucket of
Come on.
spaghetti.
I cannot wait.
What?
My bucket of
Okay.
spaghetti.
I need
Spaghetti.
heal.
I think once my bucket of spaghetti gets here, I'll probably eat, and then I will probably switch games to Age of Mythology. I got a deal. I got a Chinese mythology DLC to complete.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's not good, so we'll see if I even complete it.
Apparently it's bad.
Yeah, well, apparently when it first came out, at least, it was not very well received.
Hell.
So I don't know if maybe in the remaster, you know, like they made it better, but
Oh, I killed the bear using only javelins.
where the black
You cheated.
bushes that we're doing, or where the current bushes
Yeah,
that we're doing?
No, I'm not punching the bear. That's not a thing that's happening.
You don't know how to fight a bear then.
There's bushes right here. I don't think there were bushes right here, were there?
Darling,
Listen, you can say whatever you
Darling,
want
did you
about
move
me cheating
all
fighting that
this?
bear.
No.
Humans are
did not.
literally designed to throw. It is like the one thing we're really, really, really fucking good at.
No, I
That's why the
I
Addle
did. I
Addle
went
was
and
such like an
found
upgrade for
from-
humanity.
over there to that wall.
Bear's better at throwing.
Yeah, that's like
Long arm.
yeah, like that's it. It's literally just you have really long arms.
Make stick. Make arm long. Throw long. Like arm long.
Yep.
Tom Brady with an atlatl.
Oh, it's fucking over. Whatever creature's on the receiving end, it's fucking brother. It's over. Stick a fork in that motherfucker. He's done. There ain't no coming back from that.
How many receivers you got? 12.
They should
Fine.
allow
All the
atlatls
enemies
in
we've been on
football.
land.
Well, that's not a lot of receives.
We should increase the size of a football field and use atlatls.
Think about it. Who's gonna stand in the way on the other team?
Start doing like 150-yard passes. Like fucking.
So what you're wanting to do is like fucking just javelin
Yeah.
as our
Let-
fucking.
Let's use a javelin instead of a ball. It's way higher stakes.
Fuck yeah!
Can you imagine watching someone get fucking impaled by a javelin?
I can. I'm imagining it right now. I'm having fun.
Okay, Grok, can you tell me the early signs of sociopathy?
Grok goes, it's actually sociopathy.
Sociopathy. Don't fucking correct
Grok
me.
autocorrects your voice.
Man, I can't wait till they put chips in our head that make change the way
make me brain work better.
Yeah.
What, Milo?
Make small brain, big brain.
All right, smile.
Your wife is leaving.
Yeah. She's grabbing my bucket of spaghetti.
I think we might actually rumor you into marriage.
Bucket of spaghetti. bucket of spaghetti. I love bucket of spaghetti. The superior way of eating Italian food.
You know, they didn't even have tomatoes.
Did you know they didn't invent buckets in Italy until like 10 years ago?
I'm gonna have a fucking seizure.
Yeah, they didn't have tomatoes. In fact, almost all of, like, everyone's favorite food around the world comes from the Americas. Like,
yep.
True.
Corn, tomatoes, I think potatoes too.
Love potatoes.
Like, there's a lot. Is wheat from the Americas?
I couldn't actually tell you
so.
that.
I don't think so.
It's definitely grown a lot here.
Let's see. Crops that originated in the Americas. Corn, beans, squash, potato. Imagine having beans, dude. Squash, potatoes, tomatoes, peppers. Chocolate. Yep, cacao.
Potato famine.
Avocado, cassava, sweet
Nah.
potato, quinoa.
Oh, I do have cassava seeds, by the way.
Peanuts, pineapple, cranberries.
Yeah, I have raw cassava.
Amaranth. The
I
stream.
only have 5. Yeah. I guess she's the type of food
Papaya.
now.
Papaya, sunflower, tomatillo.
I was gonna say I do have some sunflower grain somewhere. Yep.
Man. Dude, the American persimmon. Oh my god, everybody loves the American persimmon.
As opposed to what?
A fucking basic
Italian
bitch
persimmon?
soy boy, a European persimmon, obviously. American persimmon is corn-fed.
Don't worry, Smile. I will single-handedly rumor you two into marriage.
Oh. Wild rice.
Yeah.
Fuck you, China. We don't need your ice.
We have it on our own. Fuck you. Acorns. Ah, yes, the highly eaten and wanted acorn. It's high in demand always around the world, the acorn.
I was gonna say, acorns grow oak trees, no?
Yes.
Very good, Socks. Very good.
I'll fucking light you on fire.
Fucking acorns grow oak trees, right?
You know what? I'm out here trying to get you rumored into marriage, and this is how you treat.
Acorn grow big tree.
So
Oh.
You know what? Now I'm going to hoard all the things I find in caves to myself.
Walnut
I'm gonna build my
grow walnut tree.
I'm going to build my own Jonas contraption with blackjack and hookers now.
Whoa. Apple seed grow apple tree.
I think it's time I
This list was made by the squirrels, true.
I think it's that time I secede and move over to the Soldrak village.
Not allowed. Denied. Your immigration pass has been denied.
What is this? Fucking papers, please?
Yep. Can't get through the border.
Sorry, bud.
There's no fucking border. It's in the same kingdom.
Try again next
fucker.
year.
Sorry.
Try again next year. Not allowed. Not allowed.
I would say
We'll
I'll
make
stage a
another village
peasant
and make
up,
a huge ass wall.
and the real be real will pay for it.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. It's true. I will. Your request for leave has been denied, Socks.
No, not again. I'm not strong enough. You know, one time they tried to do that to me, and I was talking to my first sergeant about it. I was like, oh, I'm still leaving. I already bought the plane ticket. I'm not staying. He's like, really? I was like, yeah.
I already spent the money.
So you can publish that Article 15 right now. I'll sign off.
Yeah, you know, you do what you can handle, you know? You can handle a couple articles.
I can handle exactly 2.
Yeah.
Because I'm a sergeant, so I'm a sergeant promotable. So first they'd bust me down from promotable. And then they'd probably take away my fucking P status.
And then
they'd probably bust me down to E4.
And then they'd make you corporal forever.
Oh, that's not happening. I will not allow it.
Make you a corporal forever, actually.
No, not happening.
They almost made me a corporal.
Lynx, if
like,
you
no.
ever put the fear of God in me like that again, we're going to have to duel.
Don't touch my steward.
I'll fucking touch him.
He's gonna hike up your taxes specifically. He's gonna be like,
I'll touch him with the fucking business end of a spear as many
gonna
times
be
as
like,
it takes.
well, this year, Socks, it's a little higher taxes this year. And you're gonna be like, well, I heard from the priest that they only had to pay this much. Well, it's a new thing. It just happened. It's a new season. They got lucky. They didn't have to do it. But the innkeeper didn't have to do that. It's a wood
They
tax.
got it in in time. I had to come fucking find you.
It's a
it's a wartime tax.
It's a
but we're not at war
wartime
with,
tax against.
We're not at war with anyone, though.
It's for woodmongers. It's a woodmonger tax.
Fucking monger your wood.
For mongering wood. It's a filthy vagrant tax for being a filthy vagrant.
But I own a home. A nice home.
Not
with that.
anymore, actually. We are commandeering his home.
Okay, you can commandeer it. Did I tell you about the 10 pounds of tannerite in the basement?
Yeah.
Come and take it, motherfucker.
I'm here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where is it? I want some tannerite. Where'd you get tannerite in this game? I want that.
I'm not telling you.
Where? In the basement?
Trade
Here,
secret.
Hand me that torch. I need a light.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's dark down here. I need a light.
I was gonna say, real, come here. I do have something down there.
Oh god, he's gonna show me his dungeon.
No, not the. No. Well, no. Come back up here. Oh no, I have trapped myself.
There's a
in
person. He's killing
Yeah.
and eating people.
Yep, the delicious long pork. Yeah, but no, come over here and look in this chest that I have buried right here.
What's in it?
Do you see what's in there?
There's nothing in there.
There's. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. However, comma.
Buried with the treasure.
Real, I have created the trestle for an Ezer.
A trestle?
Or an Ez for short.
I'm gonna fucking stamp your forehead with this.
Hey, please go ahead. What does it say? Failure?
No, it's Ezrath's symbol.
Yeah, I don't mind being blessed by the mother goddess.
I didn't say
That's
blessed.
fine.
You're just stamped, dude. And that's not the mother goddess. Ezrath is the fucking brother.
The trickster?
Yeah.
The trickster god?
Yeah. Pretty much you get mushroom stamped by him.
Bro doesn't even know his fake mythology.
Yeah, I sure don't.
What are you even doing, dude?
I don't know.
You're supposed to learn this stuff, man.
Drinking tin cup whiskey and Corona Extra.
Milo's one of those dogs that he likes being slapped, you know? He likes being patted.
That butt.
Like that, buddy? Yep. Yep. I got.
It's a normal ass leaf.
What, Milo? What?
He wants to be patted as well.
He's pat me more. Pat me. I like the vibrations. I like how it shakes my spinal cord. Leave your sister alone. Fucking animal. Beast! Stop it!
You fucking animal while talking to a dog.
Hello, Kita. Yeah, is he bullying you? That's why you're allowed on the bed and he's not. Yeah, because you're also prettier.
So I couldn't find a way to make a maple leaf or a fox side profile, so it's just a fucking normal leaf. It's okay, Kenos. You'll get there.
My bucket of spaghetti is here. I'm gonna go grab my bucket of spaghetti real quick. All right.
His knees are weak. His arms are heavy.
I watched Eminem once. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab the bucket of spaghetti and let the dogs out.
The dogs.
I mean my toes.
The dogs. The DAWGs.
Some photos.
You fucking pervert.
Smiley, where's Smiley at? Smiley's not even on here.
Yeah, she went to
He's
go
at
do
the
something.
bucket of spaghetti.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Knees weak, arms are heavy.
So I need to know where to put the glass for Smiley at.
I don't know. Probably. Is me shooting this recurve bow going to break my game again?
For Marjorie Wood, that's Hogwarts teacher name. Is that? I do not know. Let's see. This needs to go in here and this needs to go. Man.
All right. Recurve bow test number 1.
Shall crash your game and get you banned. Oh no.
What? Recurve bow? Nope, it's working now.
Awesome. Smiley, where do you want me to put your glass at? I got you a stack, a little over a stack and a half.
Any of the vessels in the cellar, she says.
Okay, here it goes. And I've also got pear a little bit over a stack and a half also. So, you guys got the glass you need. This way. Take it. Oh. You know what?
Smile, were you walking the dogs?
Alright. Here. Bucket of spaghetti reveal, guys. Bucket of spaghetti reveal.
The bucket of spaghetti reveal?
Yeah, the decadence reveal. This is the greed that they talked about in the Bible.
No, that's not greed, that'd be gluttony. Come on now.
This is the greed that they talked. This is the greed, gluttony. This is the original sin, right here. Bucket of spaghetti.
Bucket of spaghetti?
Bucket of spaghetti is the original sin. Also, I asked
Bucket
for
of spaghetti
I
is
asked
original
for like
sin.
I asked for a quarter loaf of garlic bread, you know, because I'm a normal person and don't need a lot. Look what they've given me.
Oh no,
A whole-
dude. You're getting
A whole
bucket?
brick of garlic.
I got the whole fucking. What the fuck, dude? I asked for a quarter of a loaf.
Fuck yeah!
Give me a whole.
Hell yeah, garlic bread fucking
I
slaps.
know, but how am I gonna eat all of this? Fuck,
With your fucking mouth, my
man,
guy.
goddamn. Fuck, dude.
Bucket of sauce?
I think they just assumed that because I was ordering a bucket of spaghetti, that I'm some sort of family.
Link said, spaghetti, you mean lust.
What are you talking about? Spaghetti, you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What does that mean?
Tell me what those words mean in that order.
And then I have a... Yeah, imagine if it was a bucket of spaghetti, but not sauce. It was just a bucket of plain-ass fucking spaghetti.
I would never order from that place again.
Alright, here's
Like,
the...
I could be starving to death and I still wouldn't order from
Here it
there.
is, guys. Look at that Italian. Look, they got vendetta on there or something.
That's a bucket of spaghetti.
Yeah.
A little bucket, but it's a bucket.
You got vendetta
Yeah,
or
that-
one of her family members on this
Right,
bucket. That's...
That's good. Link said it best. That's a small bucket.
Yeah, well, it's only the half-gallon one. I'm by myself, dude. I don't need.
Dude, fucking become a man and eat the whole bucket of
Eat the
spaghetti
whole
yourself.
gallon
Eat the
of
gallon
bucket. Eat the whole gallon of spaghetti.
Yeah, no one's stopping you. There's no one here to judge
My
you.
stomach is stopping me, dude. How would I eat a whole gallon?
I don't have to pass weight and tape anymore.
You're right, but I have to live with the consequences of my actions.
No, you don't. That's future real's problem.
That's actually a myth. The future isn't real because time doesn't exist. Yeah, I know, Smile. Everyone's being a bad influence on me right now, and I don't appreciate it. You guys, I'm an impressionable youth.
Are you
I'm an impressionable youth. It can
You know what?
easily be
You're right.
manipulated by a popular YouTuber.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. You know,
If a YouTuber with more than 100,000 viewers asked me if I wanted to move in with him, I probably would. That's how impressionable youth I am.
I need to get some food as well.
YouTubers, am I right, everybody? Am I right?
Yeah. Just the worst.
Not like us Twitch streamers.
Not like us Twitch streamers.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll never see a Twitch streamer doing something heinous.
Never? Not
Never.
even once.
Not even once, dude. Not even once.
Is that your final answer?
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Are you streaming on YouTube? Yeah, but I don't make video. I make lives.
I don't know, man. I think that implies a certain level of guilt as well.
No. Who are you, the guilt master of guilt? You don't get to decide.
Yeah, I am. Would you like some generational guilt?
I am
free
the
of
guilt
charge.
master of guilt. I decide who is guilty. Ah, this is why they gave me. Yeah, this makes sense now. This is why they gave me a whole loaf, because I asked for 6 meatballs and got 2. Those fucking bastards! You think you can pay me off with shitty fucking garlic bread?
Are you still eating said garlic bread?
I don't know now. I'm insulted.
You're insulted.
Those
Easy
meatballs
said
are
gar-
expensive.
Did they?
This is why we can't have nice things.
Did that at least give you a full tub of sauce to dip the garlic
Oh,
sauce?
the sauce is in the bucket as well, and it's in the meatball tray. There's plenty of sauce.
They just fucking gypped you.
Yeah, they
on
gypped me on
fucking
fucking meatballs. I ordered 6 and got 2.
And send them straight to fucking federal prison.
I will.
No
Send
chance
that,
of
Joe.
parole.
Those meatballs are $1.40 for 3.
God damn.
You fucking just report your fucking meal is wrong.
I am. I'm gonna get $2 back. $2 in
yeah.
DoorDash money.
Hell yeah, fuck them. You probably ruined that person's reputation on DoorDash.
Do you think you could take Danny's head off with the swing of that bread? Real Danny or like cardboard Danny?
Cardboard Danny.
Real Danny is
I don't
built
know
like
if
a
you
brick.
let it sit.
If I froze it, maybe.
If you let it sit fucking 10 to 12 business weeks, maybe.
Real Danny has the body type of my GPU.
Yeah, fucking real Danny, the fucking he's the actual canon IRL God Emperor of mankind.
The first brick house was inspired off of Danny.
That's why they sometimes call bricks DeVito.
They do. They do. And he's back in the good old days. Cardboard Danny? Yeah, if I froze it, I could... Dude, I could take off Cardboard Danny's head with, like... a pair of safety scissors. And I don't mean, like, cutting it. I'm talking, like, swinging it. Real Danny would sense the garlic bread a mile away and hunt you down. That's true. Honestly, I'm not even gonna try, because I feel like he's psychically connected to the real Danny, the cutout.
You'd be like, how dare you defile my cardboard
I am the
cutout.
biggest streamer that uses the Danny DeVito tag.
Are you being serious?
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about this. Is there a way I should feel about it?
Maybe like awe.
I am in awe.
Yeah. Then you're feeling the right things.
I also feel sadness.
Why?
I don't know. It's just always there. Like, what do I do? Guide me.
You should get your own Danny DeVito.
I don't think that's gonna help me, but I'll give it a try.
Are you in the barracks still?
Yes.
You should get a Danny DeVito cutout, because think of the next barracks inspection.
Because I've done barracks inspections before, and I've walked in, seen some like suspect shit, and be like, you know what, I'm not today.
Yep, don't ask.
I look them square
right,
in the
Wiz.
eye. They look back at me, and I'm like, you're good, man. I'm gonna go like, I don't know, pour bleach directly into my eyes.
Are you rated on the toes tag? Probably not well. That's why a lot of people use the toes tag. I'm the only one that uses the Danny DeVito tag.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking earlier. Like for the top one, I'm like, is you the only person that uses it?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I shall use it.
Can't wait till Danny DeVito sends. I can't wait till Danny DeVito cease and desist.
I really
It'd
need
be
you. I
funny.
don't approve of your political commentary.
Like, we don't even do political commentary. What the fuck are you talking about? Come on, Danny, come on the show. We'll have a good.
Yeah, come
Oh,
on.
my bad. We thought you were Hassan Piker. Yeah, we're actually often mistaken for each other. No, if I was gonna get mistaken for anyone, it'd probably be Asmongold.
You know,
at least with the way I eat. Fucking.
I'm like so shell shocked at the moment. I can't even remember my fucking keybinds.
The
Don't worry, Socks. Don't worry.
I'm so worried right now. Tiberius Groshin, get back in here. Stay
What?
in the fucking
What's
pen.
their name?
Tiberius Groshin. Well, his brother was named Groshin, but Groshin was killed because someone left the motherfucking dog pen open. And when I find who did it, I'm going to hunt you. There'll be nowhere you can run or hide.
So he renamed one of them after their brother.
Yeah, he's Tiberius Groshin.
You know that's not gonna make him come back.
probably what made him run away.
Imagine like losing a child, right? Like imagine you have 2 children.
Yes.
You you lose the older one, and then you
Yes.
proceed to change the name of the younger one to like James Jeremy. Like how would the younger one feel? Imagine. For a
No,
second.
they were born. Tiberius and Groshin were born at the same time.
The one's just a backup
Well, then
for
be
the other.
imagine if they're twins, right? And
Yes.
you just one of the twins dies, and then you change the other twin's name to include the previous name. That is so fucked. Can you imagine that? So, can you imagine?
Yes.
Can you imagine that with your
Yes,
mind's
I'm
eye?
imagining it right
With
now.
your
I'm
mind's
imagining as
eye?
I'm imagining it as I
No, but
look at
can you
the
imagine it with-
Waystone
no,
mark.
No. You're not hearing me. Can you imagine it with your mind's eye?
No, I don't have one of those.
Come on. You do. You just haven't unlocked it yet. If you watch more ASMR videos, you'll unlock it.
No, we're not doing this again. That's
watch-
basically soft. That's basically
If
soft.
you watch more ASMR videos, you'll unlock your
that is
mind's
soft
eye.
core porn.
You'll unlock your
and you will
mind's
not.
eye.
It is soft core porn,
You're
and
going
you
to
will
unlock-
not change my.
No. You're not hearing me. You're not hearing me. I'm not saying it's you have to do it because we're gonna work. I'm saying if you watch enough, it'll unlock your mind's eye.
It's a good thing I have this tasty can of paint thinner right next to me.
What's up, Buckwheat? Are you done with the? Yeah, this Monday we're actually gonna start Resident Evil 7. So that's gonna be a thing.
Interspersed by Vintage
What's
Story.
up, Owen? Yeah, and interspersed. It won't be like a never-ending stream. It'll be normal streaming. It's just I will also be doing Resident Evil 7.
He'll never end it. He'll play it in one thing. He'll
Yep.
sit there and start, and that'd be it.
I'm gonna beat it in 5 hours.
In 5. And other
Yep.
lies you can tell yourself.
ASMR is how you unlock your mind's eye. Smile. Sock is just not a believer.
No, I am what would be classified in many countries, which is a word that the Middle Easterners took from the the European Crusaders during the time of the Crusades. It's a Latin word. It has a Latin base in it.
But if Socks were to unlock his mind's eye, honestly, he'd finally be able to do the thing he's always wanted to do.
Oh, I'd finally be able to become a man and do it myself.
Yeah. With your mind's eye.
Get telekinesis.
I could finally be Real's best friend.
Yeah. If you had your mind's eye open. I can only be friends with someone who has a mind's eye opened. Everyone has a mind's eye, but yours is closed right now.
Yeah, it's closed. It's
But
probably
also, I'm gonna be honest, your cock chakra is way off.
My cock. Come here. Tin Cup. Come here, Tin Cup. We're gonna solve this together. Me and my helpful assistant Tin Cup Whiskey are gonna solve this problem together.
If you unlock your mind's eye, you'd be able to fix that problem.
You know, at this point, I don't want to solve the problem. I'm perfectly content with the way it is.
The King's
Always good
Dimension
to
has
know.
kicked in. You're right. I'm gonna go
New
full
phone,
Joe
who
Biden.
dis?
I'm gonna you guys have to guide me to podiums, speeches.
Who just joined us? Or was someone trolling? Oh,
Yes,
it's
that's a hammer.
It's
That's a
a bear. A bear with
County
with an extremist liberal view, one might say.
An LA rioting bear.
I feel like I should do a shot every time you mention the LA riots.
I told Scaredy Cat, I'm like, did you see that LA's rioting? And Scaredy Cat's response, as someone who's very left wing, was, when is LA not rioting?
Welcome back, Smiley.
I'm like,
Welcome
oh,
back.
dang. That's a good point. LA does riot a lot.
I mean,
they riot a lot. Not even recent times,
fucking-
just over time, throughout history, they have rioted a lot.
No, they've rioted a lot on shit my lifetime.
Yeah, I
in your life.
wonder what it is. Maybe something in the water.
Something in the water
Something
that
in
makes
the
the
water.
frogs gay.
It makes the LA's riot. Ow.
Oh, God. I am the least... I don't know why Angel keeps telling me I should stream, because I am, the least funny person I
That's
know.
true. You're
I'm
right.
not going to deny it.
Yeah, well, good.
The only funny I am is looking.
That's true.
I hope Smile leaves you and takes half of everything you own. I want to be comforted, goddammit.
There you go. That was funny, Sock. You did it. You did it, Sock. Sock, you did it.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate you.
Yeah. 3 cheers for Sock. Hip hip.
Hooray!
Hip hip.
Hooray!
Oh god. Don't worry, Sock. You'll get there.
No, it's not happening. I'm
You'll
just
get
not
there,
a funny
Sock.
guy.
You'll get there.
No, I'm just not a funny
Sock,
guy.
you'll get there.
It's not
Sock.
happening.
Oh yeah, you will.
Yes.
You'll get
Yes.
Just wait till you have some more experience.
Yeah,
You'll
just
get
wait
there.
till you have more experience.
More
Sock.
experience doing what?
Sock.
Okay.
Yes.
You'll get
You'll
there.
understand.
Okay, I'll get there.
You'll get
I
there,
understand. Yeah, okay, I'll get there. I'll get there.
You'll get there. You'll
sending-
get there. You'll get it, and you'll get it there.
Yep.
We're not divorcing Smile.
No.
That's just Sock
no.
being bitter about not being funny.
Yeah, it's me being bitter because I'm the fucking soggiest wet blanket anyone.
Yeah. Why are you such a wet sandwich?
Oh, I don't know.
Have you considered being less soggy?
No. I'm afraid of letting things in to bring me joy because I'm afraid they'll hurt. I'm kidding.
You're getting
I'm kidding.
closer to being funny. Sock, you'll get there.
Keep trying.
Yeah,
You're
I'll
good.
get there. I'll
Sock,
get
you'll
there.
get there. You'll get there.
I'll get there. I'll get there. I'll get there. How many more times are we going to say sock? You'll get there.
Socks was trying to make you cry. Smile. It's true.
No.
You can tell Vendetta.
No. 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 Don't do that. I'm going to get yelled at. Again. I got yelled at this morning because I slept and didn't plug my phone in.
I'm gonna tell Vendetta you made Smile cry. That's what I'm gonna say. And I'm gonna.
You know what?
I'm gonna schmooze it up.
You know what? I'll fucking uninvite you from my birthday party.
I wasn't gonna go anyways.
I know you weren't. Because you weren't getting a fucking invitation in the first place.
Fucking good. I'm gonna be busy.
You don't even know when it is.
Opening my mind's eye. What do you mean you missed colored socks?
Colored
Just
socks?
they still have colored socks. Go get some colored socks.
Yeah, just fucking walk out to the store and buy some socks, brother.
Bring socks. I got some paint.
You stay away from me.
We'll give you colored socks. Don't worry.
No.
Drink and paint.
I got some yellow paint, I believe.
You ever drink paint? Green paint for St. Patrick's Day?
Nope. 8 paint
What
chips.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
St.
green
Patty's
paint.
Day.
No.
You never. Damn, you're missing out, dude. You gotta drink some green paint.
It's a festivity thing.
That sounds like the biggest crock of bullshit I've ever heard in my
How else are you gonna find the leprechauns?
Right?
Probably not after drinking paint.
No, that's when you find them. Let me tell you, that's when you find them. I've never seen a leprechaun until I've started drinking green paint.
The kindergartners I have to watch.
Yeah, drinking
Yes,
green
Smiley.
paint. They also see leprechauns.
Blue is my favorite color.
Did you know leprechauns bleed green?
My favorite flavor. They do.
Yeah.
My favorite flavor of crayon is yummy.
Of course.
I found the evaporation pond.
Chartreuse
accidentally.
is the color of my piss.
Oh, you're quite north then, if you found the evaporation pond.
Yeah, I'm just running around cutting
You're on
trees
the
down.
Northern Ocean?
Yep.
The North Sea?
Yep.
Yep.
The
Like a North
well, it's an ocean. It's a sea, I suppose, 'cause it's salt water. It's a we'll call it the
Salts
the-
Bay?
We'll call it the Northern Sea.
Are you sure you want to go with that
Sounds
one?
good.
We'll call it.
What about Salt Bay? Because it
Life,
looks like a bay.
It finds a way.
Life, it finds a way.
It's my Jeff Goldblum impression. That's all I got.
Life, it finds a way.
Finds a way.
You'll get there. You'll get there, really. You'll get there.
Ball, Sacky, and Sea. Yes, thank you, Lynx. Can we name it the Gulf of America?
Hell
You
yeah.
can't. You're the fucking king here. Why are you asking?
I listen to my people. I listen to their opinions, and then I decide what I was going to decide anyways.
I see you've been listening to fucking. Wow, I dropped the ball on that one. I can't remember.
I've been reading Machiavelli. I've been learning how to be.
There's only like
evil.
5 countries that are actual true dictatorships or monarchies left. Everyone else is a fake democracy, including North Korea and China.
Don't you talk shit about North Korea. Don't you talk shit about North Korea.
Best Korea, honestly. And this is coming from someone who's sent specifically from people who were chased down into South Korea after the Korean War. So you know it's good info.
I was there when it all went down.
My lord, would you like an entire ass load
Oh,
of
back in
shiitake
the day.
mushrooms?
What?
Would you like an entire ass load of shiitake mushrooms?
I do like mushrooms.
I don't know if I want to ass load.
I'd eat a fuck ton of fried shiitake mushrooms, or just cooked in a pan. Honestly,
I was gonna say that is one of those poverty meals that you have that's that makes you really sad.
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
A poverty meal?
No, but like, what
Where
do you
you
mean? Shiitake mushrooms?
Yeah.
That's way too expensive to be a poverty meal. You like maybe like baby bellas, you know, like portobellas and all that stuff.
Portobello?
Shiitake mushrooms are overpriced as fuck.
Well, why is that?
Why? Because
Yeah,
people
why?
don't grow them themselves, and they don't know how
I was gonna
mushrooms
s-
work.
I was gonna say, did you try introducing democracy?
Shiitake mushrooms
Democracy.
are
Managed democracy. It's fucking different.
overpriced because people don't know how mushrooms work, and they don't realize how easy it is to grow them. I think if people knew how
Hey.
easy it is to grow mushrooms, they would pay less for them.
Right?
I was gonna
Grow
say
on
you
bread.
just
a
need
box.
somewhere
The
somewhere
shrooms.
cold and wet, yeah,
Not cold necessarily.
or warm and wet. Excuse me.
There's some mushrooms that do decent and cold though, but shiitake mushrooms actually don't have to be that warm. Shiitake mushrooms, you can literally just like you literally grow them on a log and you just spritz the log like once a day, and that's the effort you put in, and it just grows. And it'll grow them for like if you do it right, you can grow shiitake mushrooms on a log for like 10 years. It's ridiculous. Mushrooms are super
I mean,
easy.
I-
There's only a few like that for some reason they haven't figured out how to grow, which is like I think they're still working on morels, trying to figure out how to grow morels.
I was gonna say, I have found a type of mushroom in this game that's called a lobster.
Yeah, that's probably easy to grow.
Is that
all the mushrooms in this are real?
no? They are.
Yeah.
So there's a mushroom called lobster.
Yes.
I don't fuck it. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. I have to look right now. Okay, you are correct.
Of course I am. I'm the king. It's my job to be correct.
I thought it was your job to rule, but if it's your job to be correct, I suppose.
I don't think they've also figured out how to grow truffles either. But morels, that's a hard one to grow, but I think they are figuring it out. Goat's beard. Shiitake mushrooms, though, are fucking easy as fuck to grow. Honestly, you don't even need much space. Like, literally, like I said, small spot in your garage, you just hang up logs in your garage or something, or like in your basement. And you could just spritz them once a day, maybe twice a day, depending how big the log is. And it takes a year, though. That's the thing. It takes a whole year for the mushrooms to inoculate on the log before they'll actually start growing. But then after that, they'll be growing mushrooms like perpetually for like 5 to 10 years, depending on
I was
the size of
gonna
the log.
say, fucking. Do you think we'll ever get to the point where we can like artificially make like minerals?
Artificially make minerals? I mean, we can.
We do.
Yeah, we do.
No, I mean,
Diamond.
that's fair. But I meant more like useful stuff, like fucking iron or
like
steel.
I think we can. Like we literally can.
Plastics.
I'm talking even like just like normal minerals. Like we can. I mean, using like chemistries and stuff. I think.
I was gonna say,
And
was
like
there
not
ever
even and not maybe not chemistry. Sorry, not. It's like atomic manipulation. I'm sure they could do it in like a hadron collider technically, but it'd be like an atom.
What?
It'd be
was
like a
there
molecule of it.
ever- Was there ever any word from Wong?
I don't think so. Yeah, we don't know what happened with Wong. Just unfollowed, hopped out of the Discord, and yeah, not a word. Nothing really happened either, we don't think, in the server, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only reason I'm asking is because I just passed by his place.
Yeah, we're gonna give him like a 2-week grace period. Because he said to Pickle that it was personal stuff, so. Who knows? Maybe he'll come back. But if not, then we'll distribute it. The Crown will distribute it. We'll have a, what's it called? Like the foreclosure auction?
State auction.
Yeah, like the
State.
fucking state auction we'll have. Zalia? She hasn't been here either, but she hasn't hopped out of the Discord or anything. That being said, yeah, the tavern keeper. Yeah, she's still in the Discord and all that. Like,
yeah. Oh, she's right there in your chat.
Streams.
Hi, Zalia.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Yeah.
I love your building.
We need the tavern keep to sell booze and food.
I'm not gonna lie to you. The last harvest of berries I could get out of the bushes by my house, I turned all of them in. It's all in your royal kitchen. I still have blueberry wine.
You're in the Discord, Owen. You're really in it.
Yep. No, he's trying to be slick.
Yeah, we just talked about because Wong dropped off the face of the earth for us.
Yep.
So.
Which, nothing wrong with that. I'm just like.
I mean, if you don't want to be on the server, I mean, just tell us. Like, just straight out. You know? That way we know that we can, like, get rid of the house or whatnot and distribute the stuff.
I was gonna say, I have 2 wolf dogs.
Did something happen? Like on the server? Zalia, do you know?
I mean, if you don't want to tell us, it's okay. But, you know, we appreciate having both of you around. You brought a lot of,
Well, and also, if something actually happened between people, then I can actually do something about that. But I can't do anything if, like, I don't know what the fuck happened. Like, as an admin of the server. Like, if somebody did something fucked up, you know, then we deal with that. But, I mean, if you're spread thin, worst comes to worst, we can have someone commandeer your tavern. Or you could have someone be like your co-owner, I suppose.
I mean, that's what we ended up doing with the peasant.
Yeah. With Phoenix and Maggot, technically, are co-owners of the blacksmith.
Maggot being like the master blacksmith or no, Phoenix being the master blacksmith and Phoenix being the royal under his tutelage. It's not a live stream conversation.
Jeez. All right, well, if you want to message me privately, or not at all, that doesn't once again doesn't really bother me. But I'd like to know if something actually happened on the server, because someone's doing fucked up shit. Then I would like to know that as an admin of the server.
Or if it was me, I don't know what I would have done, but sorry.
No, what the fuck, Jester?
Yeah, right?
Just out here.
It was about. It was
causing
all because of the
problems.
peanut butter jelly sandwich. You didn't make it fast enough, dude.
Right. It wasn't me. It was that. Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn.
Send him.
God damn it.
Send him to federal prison. All right, my lord, I'm on my way with your shiitake mushrooms.
Yeah, if you join the server, it's a good time. It's a good time, Owen. You'll have to buy Vintage Story, obviously, but we do need more people.
It's 22 USD or 20 pound sterling.
Pound sterling. Man, really throwing it out there. Pound sterling.
Yep. Here are the mushrooms for the king.
Ah.
Make them into a tasty mushroom kebab.
Do we have
It is.
skewers?
I don't think we do. No, we don't. It's just one of the. You could fry them though. You could bread and fry them.
Yeah, I can do that with them or stick them in a stew.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Yep. Just like potatoes.
Which is weird that they're not in the game.
Oh, and how do you like
potatoes? Right.
Oh, and how do you like coon hunting? I have a soldier who used to coon hunt all the time.
Does it eat them?
No, it was a competition to get the biggest one.
Look, you eat them.
They're considered vermin.
You can eat vermin.
Yeah, I mean, you can. You could also hunt a rat and eat it. Would you eat a rat?
Potentially.
If I'm hunting it, yeah.
Yeah, potentially.
I'm hunting a rat. There's a reason why I'm eating it.
I'm eating that rat. I'm gonna gain the strength of the rat. I'm gonna eat its heart. I shall become the rat.
You're going to become the great horned rat.
I'm gonna eat 300. I'm gonna eat 13 rat hearts, and then I will become the great horned rat.
You know, even though it's not a voted position, you'd have my vote.
That's my presidential campaign right there. I've eaten 13 rat hearts.
Owen, chicken tastes like chicken. Nothing else tastes like chicken.
No, you're okay, Azalea. We get it. You know, you were talking about that earlier when you were in the server that you had like a really bad setup.
It'll be nice when you have a new one, though. Goddamn. New PC is one of the best things ever.
I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you got a new rig because I know how stressful it is to be without it.
I like having a new rig. It's better than having a new car.
There's not terribly much that's better than having like a new PC and benchmark. Especially after having like I have a really old laptop that I actually still have it, and I offered it for this, but she didn't want it. I call it the scrap top. It's like a really like extra shitty fucking laptop.
The shit top?
No, it's called the scrap.
Shit-toppy?
No, it's called the scrap top. What's the ideal version right now? I think we're running 1.
Jester.
11.
Yeah,
were you a
we're
drill
running
instructor?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, it's a drill sergeant.
I count the cadence, delay the cadence, count the cadence, delay the cadence.
Ideal version right now. Actually, I updated to 0.12 and I haven't crashed. But I had to update the overhaul lib first. Apparently, yeah.
I think it was the overhaul lib, not the version at this case.
Yeah, I do feel like it was the overhaul lib that needed updated.
No, I was getting crashes earlier. It was just .NET Core, but I think
it was part of the. I think the overhaul lib was causing the crashes with 0.12, is what we mean. I think now that I've updated,
that's what
Now that I've
Well,
updated
like-
overhaul lib, it's working fine with 0.12. I updated my game to see if it would help.
Like I said, Zelia, like even if you aren't able to stick around, we'll love to have you.
I still want a copy of the world.
You still want a copy of the world to what? Benchmark it?
Yeah, benchmark it and test it. See if I can do anything.
Oh, like with stability?
Yeah, with stability, cleaning up some of the mods that might not actually be like
Yeah, I can actually send you.
compatible.
I can send you all the files.
Awesome.
From
That'd be
Bisect.
great.
Yeah, and then you'll just have to obviously copy it or whatever you need to do.
No, this isn't Feed the Beast.
Feed the Beast?
Mine.
Nope, this is its own thing. You have to look it up online. Vintage story.
Good story. And here's the cool thing about the mods here. Where in Minecraft, you have to go select the mods or you have to get mod pack. No, the mods will download when you join the server.
That's all automatically.
Yep. The only
And
mods you have to do yourself are client side.
I was gonna say, if you're doing client side mod, super simple, super easy. It has its own tab on the website. It's not a Steam game.
I wonder if I should do like a tutorial one day. Like,
You might
where to
as
go
well.
Get it, where to get it, how to install it, what to do for troubleshooting, what to do for mods. I broke my PC a couple days ago from taking the rage bait.
You broke your PC from raging? What'd you do? Fucking in a heat of a moment, pick it up and throw it out the window?
Did you just punch the monitor? Slam the
Like,
mouse?
that wouldn't break the
Even-
PC though. That would break your mouse.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
Did you
I
slam the keyboard?
Bro stood up, brought the PC to the middle of the room, and just started wailing on it.
have you seen that GIF where he like throws the fucking PC in the trash? That's what he did.
Yeah. You kicked it? I would never kick my baby. This is my child.
Right? I put too much money in
This
it.
this is my child.
I love my bread box.
Your bread box.
My bread box.
The bread box. Is that what your system shows up as? Is that its actual name?
No, you'll see.
I'll see. I hope I don't.
Oh, I'm gonna show you. Oh yeah, big boy.
Hey, be careful. She'll fucking kill us both. She'll go to jail. She's not afraid. So the joke about that between me and Vendetta, because me and Vendetta are together. Like every time that like I'm hanging out with y'all, not in this Discord, I'm probably sitting in a.
Oh yeah.
She hit one of her exes with a car. She tried to at least.
So you're stuck.
That's what we're
Willfully.
Yeah, willfully.
He's got the help written across his forehead. Across his
No,
across his eyes when he closes it says help.
Nope.
That's not.
I do love
like,
her.
I was there too.
That's not true.
Yeah.
Puts it on the receipt.
Real, we're both stuck. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're stuck.
She's like,
We are stuck. You chose this.
I'm just saying, you might have made Smile cry.
No, I didn't.
She literally texted me, Socks was joking, right?
What, when I said, I hope Smile leaves you and takes half of everything?
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah. Dude, you might have made her cry. I'm telling Vendetta.
You know what? You tell her. I'm prepared to be yelled at for that one. That was wrong of me. Smile is innocent in this. I shouldn't have brought her into it. It's all my fault. Do I need to do
you're a
a...
disgusting human being.
You aren't supposed to read our text stream, says Smile. So now you're the bad guy for reading your private messages to her to stream.
Yes, I am. I am an awful human being. It's true. No, I just wanted to read this one to make Socks cry.
Oh, brother, you're fucking 11 years too late for.
Oh, dude, my crying years are over after I got out of my goth poetry phase.
Actually, no, you are 6 years too late for that.
That was actually sooner than you thought.
No, I remember the last time I cried and specifically what it was about.
Let me guess. Somebody stole your sweet roll.
No, it was more serious than that, and I'll leave it at that.
Zelia spawned inside the fountain.
Be careful. Well, actually, no. We took. The fountain doesn't kill people anymore.
You guys just roast the shit out of each other? No. I just roast the shit out of them, and no one else can come up with anything. You should see Medical, actually. He's worse. Medical is like a defenseless person.
Yeah, I feel like Real should lose Real should lose points for roasting Medical, because Medical will be like,
"What's that, Medical?"
Medical just Medical. It's like actually beating up a paraplegic. Like he has no defenses. It's
no
just,
recourse.
No, nothing. He's got nothing.
He's a good old guy.
Yeah, well,
He's
no. He's not a good old guy because he tries. He tries to hit back, and he tries to hit me first sometimes. He just he can't. He just can't.
It's like you're trying to reload your rifle and you like drop the magazine.
Yeah. Sir, Joe, sir, my gun won't fire. Private.
That's because it's out of ammo, Private. How did this happen, Drill Sergeant? Every time I see that shit on my feed, I lose my.
What do you mean, Drill Sergeant? I didn't fire all of it. Like, what does the private say? He's like, what did you? And then he shows him the empty mag, and he's like, oh.
Drill Sergeant, how did this happen?
Yeah, Drill Sergeant, how did this happen? You shot all of it, bro.
You're fucking around, Private.
Get up and return to the ammo shack. How did this happen, Drill Sergeant?
Private, set your rifle down and step to the back of the line.
Bro doesn't even know how much he shot. I don't even know how that's possible.
Like,
what do you mean? How did this happen? What is that even? What?
You only have to count to 30.
Yeah, like.
Just count slow. It's a 1, 2, 3, 5 tempo.
He was so confused.
How did this happen, Drill Sergeant?
Imagine how many times he was trying to unjam his weapon.
He's out there doing fucking sports like back to back to back.
Fucking.
Oh, that's not even what they call it anymore. I can't remember what they call it. It's like Rec Tap Assess.
What? Didn't they make it simpler? Isn't it like slap that they do for everything or something now? There's some bullshit.
It was some bullshit, but I never thought.
It's like a 4-step thing now, and it's the same one as they use for the MGs, but they now just use it for the pops. Thank you. Yeah, they just use that
Pull,
now.
observe, push, squeeze.
Yeah, they just do that now. At least when I was leaving, that's what they were switching it to for M4s.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm a dirty, nasty wrench.
Yeah, he's a mechanic. I think they switched M4s to pops because people were struggling. I think it was
It's probably because people are struggling between the two, and honestly, it's the same movement.
It really is. I mean, it's just
pushing the charging handle,
yeah,
flip the M4 over, and hit the forward assist.
I think the forward assist
Honestly,
is the part they removed pretty much.
Yeah, that's just like tap or push or something like that. Because once you release the charging handle, shoving that forward don't do shit for the bolt.
Yeah,
I think it's fucking.
I think they removed that, and it's like I mean, to be fair, like there wasn't many times that would ever need to be pushed, anyways. Like it's not most malfunctions are not needed to be fixed with that.
Chambered. No, and here's the biggest thing is had privates who did do that, and they would literally shove 2 rounds in.
That's probably why they stopped having it in there.
I hated it because I'd have to go pull it apart, look at it, go, fuck, there's a round in there.
It's like, dude, there's a reason why there's an
Rod,
order to
jam it
this.
out.
Because if you do the order correctly, that won't happen.
Yep.
Yep. Like, the amount of times that,
if
you
you
know,
do
I
it
would
right,
just
you
I would just fix jams by banging the butt on the ground sometimes.
Yep, that worked too.
It's like the sergeant, I can't get this. My fucking weapons jam just fucking just like, oh shit, that is stuck in there. Fucking fuck. Like, there we go.
Thump.
Fuck. That was a tough one.
Fucking can't get a bolt.
It's like, and you have to
Watch
preface,
this.
like, you have to preface it, like, don't do this. Fucking.
You gotta tell them, don't do this, don't do this.
Don't do what I'm about to do, please. You're gonna like shoot yourself or something.
The other thing
Or
I hated was
or something.
Yeah, or something. Shoot yourself or someone or something. God forbid you shoot that turtle out there.
The fucking NTC turtles, they get $10,000. They
Fine.
die.
Oh god, any animal out of NTC you get fined for.
We're all old men here, Owen.
Yeah, we're
22,
fucking...
that's rookie numbers. Try 26.
Yeah, but I always forget that
Poor
I'm
Jester.
older than you.
Kids.
Poor Jester.
I always forget that I'm older than Ray.
Yeah, how old are you, Sag?
I'm 27.
All right, now how old are you, Jester? 23, right?
Fucking
84. 41. Yeah, he's 84. Yep, 84. That's what that means. He was in the military. 41. He was 82.
Bro was out there hunting dinosaurs with a fucking addle.
Yep. I had that sling, dude.
Yeah. How do you
sling, it was great.
How do you check and clear your addle?
Look at it and go, oh,
Oh,
come here, dude.
You're clear, private. Let's go back to the line. Go to the back of the line. Sorry,
we have
my addle-addle's not
fun.
firing. Private,
Do you have ammo in it?
you're out of spears. How did this happen?
You threw all of them, Private. This time you are cleared. Go to the back of the line. Oh, we have fun here.
He keeps trying to put imaginary spears into it. Well, every time I reach for a spear, Sergeant, they're not there.
It disappears. Oh.
I got to wear a drill sergeant hat while I was in basic.
Wow.
How many people got fucked up?
We
because
almost
of
killed
that?
Jester for that. I was fucking.
I was gonna say, drill sergeant Jester over here almost had a fucking seizure. She's like, what?
I got to smoke my
Fucking-
platoon with it on.
Oh wow. I think your drill sergeant gave it to you.
Nope.
Nope.
I made it myself.
Oh, you made it yourself?
Yeah, out of duct tape.
What the hell?
I made one out of duct tape, and I used my little infantry like pin to be the blue disc and everything on the front.
Wow, y'all had a lot of time in basic training.
What the fuck?
I also stole about like 25 boxes worth of Nutrigrain bars while I was in basic training. Never got caught. A lot of people got caught. I didn't get caught.
I was gonna say that's how you know he was a good soldier. He never got caught.
You got caught.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Well, that's what they were saying.
Yeah.
Like, just don't get caught. The drill sergeant straight up say it.
Don't get caught.
Don't get caught.
Get caught. Don't let me catch you.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit what you do. Be in training at the right time.
What
Right
brand?
uniform.
I was
Don't
in
get caught being
the
stupid
army.
shit.
Yeah, all of
Sox
us
is
were
currently
Army.
in.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And then fucking
wake
Jester here's an old head.
Yeah.
Jester.
Jester is in the Vietnam War.
I was gonna say Jester. If you look very closely in the painting of George Washington crossing.
Yeah, you see him there. Yeah.
I'm the one rowing.
Yeah. But
Jester's first issued weapon was the fucking stone and sling.
Yep. It was great.
Yeah, he remembers the day when they upgraded to Atlatl.
I shattered my shins irreparably. I guess I'm going down here to look at this lava
Yeah,
with my eyes.
We had, I mean, it was infantry, so all of our fucking, drill sergeants were infantry drill sergeants. One of them, like, held a knife to, someone's throat while, waiting for, the defac to, like, go in.
Yeah,
that was fun.
Infantry drill sergeants were a little bit crazy.
Yeah, well, they're either crazy or they're fun.
Yeah.
That's, like, we had one, actually, like, he got transferred. He stopped being a drill sergeant while he was there, like at our training, because his PTSD was kicking in. Like, and he was like, like throwing shit and stuff, like screaming.
Yep.
Yeah. So that was cool.
I know that feeling.
We had one that his favorite thing to do was to he would give us hentai analogies for every like training thing. We did.
What the fuck? That had to be something he decided he was gonna do.
Yeah.
He was gonna do at the beginning cycle, because that's what we would do. We'd like, what are you gonna do this cycle? How are you gonna fuck with these?
Oh,
guys?
would you be like, oh, I'm gonna be the fun one this time?
Yeah.
I'm
like,
gonna be the asshole this time.
You want me to be the asshole?
Yeah.
And literally, we would decide on who'd be candy drill and who'd be this.
That's great, actually. That's great. Who's bad cop? Who's good cop? Every cycle.
Yeah. Every cycle. What are you gonna do? It's like, I'm gonna be ninja this cycle. What do you mean? I'm gonna sneak around and they'll never know me.
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak around and
Okay.
throw throwing stars at people.
Oh, I would sneak around and sit in the bay. I'd take my hat off, and I shave my head too. So I'd take my hat off, take my patches off.
What's up,
and I would
Vibing
sit
Cat?
there
How you
with my head
doing?
down. What a bunk. And just wait and listen until
Oh
I
my
stood
God.
up.
Welcome in. Welcome into our RP server. You want to see some cool shit? You want to see some cool shit, Vibing Cat? Yeah, Chrome Dome. The we had at one point we were doing like chalk rounds and stuff for room clearing and things like that. And while we were eating lunch, sitting down, one of the drills, I don't remember. Oh, what was his name? It wasn't Hill. I don't remember their fucking Sabo, I think. Yeah, Drill Sergeant Sabo. Yeah.
Fuck, he should have been a tanker one and
Yeah.
two.
He was the one that held a knife to.
Gladiator?
He was the one that held a knife to one of the privates' throats.
American Gladiator style.
He was
right
bald
there,
too,
guys.
like fucking bald and tall. I'm doing great, Vibing Cat. I'm doing absolutely great. But he fired a whole mag of chalk rounds into us while we were eating, and we all had to like run away into like the woods.
Contact
Yeah.
privates.
Trouble for that shit when I was a drill. How the fuck he not get in trouble?
I think
we get in trouble for that shit.
No, like
I
they would say all bunch of shit, like we'd get in trouble for doing this. In fact, they were more worried about singing like the cadences they wanted to sing going by other non-infantry units. I think when it was just us in secluded areas, like
did wild shit.
Yeah, because they're infantry guys, they're less likely to follow the rules probably. When it comes, well, they're gonna consider it all pussy shit, you know.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean we can't fucking, shoot chalk rounds into the fucking privates while they're eating? You know, like,
True.
But like, it's so funny though because they were so scared. Used to be in the streams a lot. And mod for Nyan? Did you change your name?
A few years back.
Dude, I can't remember anything a few years back. But Vibing Frog, yes, okay. Yeah, I remember Vibing Frog. Yes. Well, welcome back, man. Welcome back. I remember Vibing Frog.
You're a cat.
Yeah, now you're a cat. But they were more scared of singing the wrong cadence past other, like, barracks. than anything else.
Yeah.
Like,
Can't sing Swingin' Chains. Can't sing Serial Killer. My go-to for safety was SpongeBob.
Gmail was banned here for some reason. That sucks. Well, be sure to drop a follow, join the Discord, and you should join our server. This is an open server you can join if you wanted to. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you like these kinds of games, open RP server. Not sure if you're into these games, Vibing Frog. I know Jan plays a lot different games than I do, and he doesn't like Minecraft. So,
He plays Pal World.
plays Pal World and Destiny and horror games. He said he doesn't
Lots
like
of
Minecraft.
horror
We tried to get him
games.
to join this.
You like war games? I can make a Minecraft war package, love.
He doesn't like Minecraft. I don't know. I think he's like Mark, where it's just like the voxels put him off.
It's gotta have the graphics.
Yeah. I
The
think.
graphics.
The giraffe's
Well.
true.
The forest.
The first.
The first. The first.
Yeah, when he lived. Yeah, yeah. Jan, we actually we got out vaguely similar times. I got out sooner, I think. Yeah, I got out sooner.
Oh, I met Real through Night.
Welcome back, Buckwheat. Yeah, but you know, he heard of me. He heard of me. You know, I was famous, guys. I was famous.
Yeah, he was totally famous.
I actually was. A lot of people did know me, but not for a fun reason. It was because I was DTS.
Oh, you're that bastard.
No, I was good about it though. I did everything for everybody. I didn't. And I'm gonna be honest. The only way you'd fuck up what I was giving you was if like you were stupid. And let me tell you, I got several people demoted. And I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it.
I got several people demoted.
I did. You're gonna agree with me when you hear one of them. Spent their government travel card on a down payment for a car, and then changed all of their contact information and changed bases.
What?
Yeah.
Was Bro Pants on Head retarded?
Well, she got demoted.
You know, now that you said she
got demoted. She said her defense, I'm pretty sure, was it was government travel card and the car is for travel.
Other people's children. Other people's children.
I do not know, right? No, funnily enough, all of us military members do not, despite how we congregate and somehow flock together on accident, we do not all know each other. It's usually coincidence.
No. It's usually, oh, I served in this place, and someone's like, no shit.
All right, see you, Smile.
I was over here.
Yeah, dude, you're good, Vibing Cat. Hey, and if you disappear, and you don't like the content, I'm just saying, you are not obligated to follow anybody or show up to streams. I don't take it personally. But if you like the content, welcome back, and hope to see you again some more. But yeah, so there was that one. Dude, that one was kind of fun. So what I had to do is, obviously at first I'm calling and emailing them because it was red on my slides and the brigade commander was getting really pissy with me. And it was red on my slides.
Copping in attitude.
Yeah, because, they don't like seeing red. Literally, if I just changed the color to green and everything was the same on the information, yeah, it would be completely fine. But it was red.
Red means urgency.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, it was because it was a hefty pay. It was fucking $8,000. And I'm like, how did this even get approved by the bank in the first place? How did this even get through? But now it's my problem. So, I'm going through all their information, right? And I'm like, okay, call this number. Literally, line not connected. Line not in use anymore. That sort of, voicemail.
Yeah.
Emailed. Doesn't get any response. And then I had to literally go to fucking division bullshit. And because I had to get permissions for to literally pull orders and stuff, and like other like confidential information. And obviously I had to go through my command sergeant major to do all that bullshit. Because he was also getting bitched at by brigade, so he was also like sick of this. And then
he probably was like, "Here, do it. Take care of it."
Yeah, do whatever the fuck. Well, literally, he said like, if anyone's giving you shit for like the information you're asking for, like literally just call me, and I will chew out whoever I need to chew out. Because I was a specialist at the time too, so like I was doing a staff sergeant's job as a specialist, and so you know I'm getting fucking shit on the whole fucking time.
Oh yeah, you're getting steamrolled.
You know, everyone's like, "Why the fuck are you asking me that?" You know, where's your sergeant? I'm like, I am the sergeant.
I am in charge of this shit.
I'm the Senate.
Yeah, I am the NCOIC of this operation. Not by choice, mind you. I don't want to do this. I don't want to ask you for this information.
I can give two shits less.
But
I just want to go home and drink beer.
The eventually got the orders. That took a while. You know, find out where they were going, find out what unit they went to. Started, right, because I was able to find out all the way down to company level. You know, because orders go down to company level and all that. So I called the company commander, like, for 3 days, didn't answer. Called the company first sergeant for like 3 days. And by the way, each of these, I had to find their information as well, obviously. You know, like, because I don't just know these random fucking people from like Fort Carson or whatever it was.
Fort Lost in the Woods, Missouri.
The
I've been there.
Apparently Fort Carson's kind of nice now. Is that the one in Colorado?
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently it's pretty nice.
I heard that they moved
trouble up there.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I heard they moved all the armor.
Yeah. So when I was
All
at
the
Bliss,
armor got
all of
moved,
our
yes.
strikers got moved to Carson. Actually, as well. That's where they sent them. I don't know if they got a bunch of more striker brigades there or something now, but mechanized infantry. All of our parts came from there for it too, I think. There were like 2 places that made our parts for strikers anymore. But anyways, had to call them. He didn't answer. Then I had to find out, you know, battalion numbers, which those at least were, you know, public, pretty much. Battalion, you know, once you get a battalion, usually they just fucking
You had
post
the
it.
wrong numbers.
I fucking called the battalion, though. They didn't answer. Called their staff duty. They didn't answer. And this was over multiple days. I'm like, staff duty didn't answer. That's pretty big. Went to their brigade. The brigade command sergeant major answered me.
What?
The brigade command sergeant major answered. He was not happy about answering. But, you know, especially when he's like, who is this? I'm like, Specialist Real Command Sergeant Major. He's like, what the fuck? Specialist, why are you calling me? And I had to tell him, like, everything. Like, hey, this person, this soldier is now in your unit, in this, you know, battalion, this company. Like, this is their name. This is their information. They are pretty much dodging. They're literally dodging payments and stuff. And yeah, they were like, all right, they were just like, oh, hell yeah, I'll take care of that. Like, he sounded excited.
He's like, oh, finally got a reason to go fuck somebody up.
And I guess he like, from what Command Sergeant Major Buchanan said, because I guess he probably called him as well after that to make sure I wasn't bullshitting, probably, you know.
Yeah.
But Command Sergeant Major Buchanan said he's pretty sure that the battalion Command Sergeant Major, the first sergeant of the company, they got punished, and then I guess all that shit ran down to the fucking to the person who just received sergeant, by the way. So you'd think they'd be smarter than that. I think she got demoted to like PFC or PV2.
Ooh.
Like probably with no hope of promotion for a very long time.
And probably barred from the re-enlistment.
Probably. I mean,
yeah, that's the one they love sticking on you.
Barred from re-enlistment.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that's straight up like, that's actually dodging. Like, that's just illegal. Like, just in reality, that's illegal. Like,
probably had to serve the time to pay it back.
Probably.
And then got
Oh my
chopped.
god, do you remember? Do you ever meet Farmer Sock?
Farmer? No.
Oh my god.
Speaking of though, I gotta run downstairs real quick. Be right
All right.
back.
Insurance.
There was a guy we had who had to forcibly get his contract extended by 5 years, 5 or 6 years, I think.
What do you destroy?
A Bradley. He poured oil in the wrong hole.
So
and blew up the engine.
I had a buddy.
He poured it down the dipstick hole.
Oh my god.
And it blew it up.
Oh my god. Because it's designed that it's supposed, if it overflows, it goes up that and then it comes out, but it doesn't go back in. Oh my
He
God.
blew it up.
So you just the fuck. Like Bradleys were notorious for catching fire.
He had to
Like-
get his contract extended by like 6 fucking years or some shit. And like probably like it was probably like such a huge reduction in pay too. I imagine
yeah,
it's like
it is.
like I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 80% reduction or something.
Oh yeah. So,
I guess you're eating at the DFAC for the rest of your life.
yeah. I take it he was in Korea.
Yeah, he was.
Only in Korea.
But he didn't do it in Korea at the
Only in
time
Korea.
though. He was
Oh.
yeah, he did that on base. Like on the mainland.
Oh.
Yeah.
About to say,
He did that at Riley,
we
I
had,
think.
That don't surprise me either. Actually, anywhere that's take or contain, I'm not surprised about shit.
He also
no,
said
yeah.
that he owned 3 Bugattis and he kept showing us an Instagram model that he claimed to be his girlfriend. Yeah.
Dude, if you have 3 Bugattis, I would.
Why are you in the army, man?
Fucking Bradley. Actually, if you had 3 Bugattis, the army would discharge you. Because here's the thing. Here's the army's logic. And we did do this to one private. We found out the dude was fucking loaded.
Oh, is it like a prisoner of war thing? Like if you get taken, like you could be held ransom for like a large amount or something? No.
Nope.
I know if you win the
the main
lottery, you
thing.
get discharged for like stuff like that.
Yep. You know why? What's the main thing that controls a person in the military?
Oh, the pay. So
Correct.
your loyalties are compromised.
Yeah, so I don't give a shit what you do. I'm not gonna show up for that over 15. I don't give a damn if you dock my pay 80%. I don't care if there's a 45 fucking 90-day no pay. Fuck you. I'm set. I don't give
Yeah,
a shit.
you might as well just discharge him to avoid
Correct.
dealing with that.
More and destroying the morale and causing discord within your soldiers.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why.
Yeah. So he was an idiot. He also never showered. We had to like get his NCO to force him to shower.
So at
You
Fort
fucking
Riley,
dirty bird.
we had public bathrooms. So you know what I'm talking about? The one bathroom with all the showers and shit on. the
Yeah,
one
I was
floor.
actually at Fort Riley.
Okay, then you know the shitty ass barracks.
Yeah, with all the mold. They actually demolished
Yes.
those recently.
Oh damn! Really?
It took them that long though, just so you know.
Because it was there back in 08.
We could ask Sock because I think he was at Riley. He's so he could probably. I wonder, did they get finished with that by the time you left? The barracks, demolishing the old barracks.
They were rebuilding the new one, as far as I know.
Because I know that
rebuilding the new ones. I know they were building them. Yeah.
So because they were using those old ones with all the mold as like layover barracks.
Yeah.
But then they started demolishing them because I guess they finally were like, oh, it's a little unsafe. But I think people were still living in them for a long while after they already deemed it unsafe. Until they literally.
Those bitches unsafe back in fucking 05.
Yeah, well, people were living in them.
I was
up
gonna
to,
say,
like, now.
there was a barracks. There was a open barracks right across the street from my motor pool that they didn't put us in. Like it was done. It was finished.
It's not. or slotted for your unit.
I don't fucking care who it's slotted
No,
for.
but then they just pack a bunch of dudes in the unsafe layover barracks, like instead of using the new ones.
Yeah.
It was actually
Yeah.
so bad
There's
that I was able to get housing as a. I had applied for housing as a specialist and got it. Granted, I was the sergeant major's driver, and he helped me out a little bit. But like they were even technically able to give it to like E4s if you held like a higher position. Like DTS. Like it was that bad.
I'm gonna say, like, I always get asked if I stay in the fucking bricks. I'm like, yeah. The fuck you mean? Y'all preach about, oh, NCOs need to be in the barracks. NCOs need to be in the barracks.
I
like,
lived in the barracks.
What's better than having a fucking NCO right there on hand?
I don't know what the
It
deal is with
sucked.
trying to get them out.
It
If I'm being
sucked.
honest, I would be fine. Like I want to get out of the barracks, but at the same time, like I don't see the problem with an NCO being in the barracks. If you wanted to be in the barracks, I get it's like a whole, you're gonna fraternize or whatever, right? But like,
Fuck it.
that stuff is
Bold
bullshit.
of them
I'm
to
gonna be
assume I
honest.
even leave my room.
That stuff is bullshit. Anyways, I think my soldiers
How are you
listen to
supposed
me.
to know your guys?
Yeah, my soldiers listen to me a lot more than dickhead soldiers. Like, and I'm not saying I'd go out drinking with them.
Fucking Sergeant
Can't do
Joe
that.
Snuffy,
But
who
no.
doesn't
Chill
live in
out
the
and play
barracks,
video
sleeps early
games.
every day.
Play video games over the computer. Fuck yeah. Like, I'm not gonna. Like, that's so dumb. The fucking.
Get to know who they are.
Yeah.
I still
way,
talk
like,
to my
when you go
soldiers from
talk to them-
Riley. I still talk
Yeah.
to them, and they're like, Sergeant Neil, we miss.
We miss
Yeah,
you.
my name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still
yeah,
talk
yeah,
to Van, and he's like, dude, you were like the best NCO I ever had. And it was probably because I was the only one that treated him like an actual person. Like, fucking.
Yeah.
Like,
Like,
it's
most
dumb.
higher ups don't understand how easy it is to win souls.
Oh, dude, the
Like,
loyalty
how-
is
how to
so
win their hearts.
easy. It's so easy. Just treat them like
Just
a person.
Treat them like a person.
And then occasionally, maybe, they not only can you get them out of stuff, but I'm gonna be honest, your soldiers, they can get you out of
Get
stuff
you out of
too.
a lot of shit.
Like,
Oh,
they
yes,
can vouch for
can.
you hard, and a lot of times when you're in heat, like, and they
Or if something's up, you could send somebody off with
Yeah.
a simple little tap. They'll look at you and go, "No word said."
Yeah.
Off they go, and you
go
you're
fix it.
sweating by the time you're getting there, and you're sitting there looking at them leaned up against the wall. What are you doing privately against the wall?
Yeah, yeah.
And it's fixed, and you're like, "Oh fuck yeah, this dude did it. He did it."
Thank God.
It's very easy. Like, the team chief my soldiers had when I left, he's dog shit to this day. Like, we have a little group chat that we call fucking CFMT Uncensored. And that's all they do is talk about how fucking shitty he is. And I had talked to the first sergeant, hey, this is what I've noticed about the team. Now that I'm leaving and I don't have to fear any sort of reprisal, you need to fucking fix that shit. And he made the excuse that, oh, he's raw, he's still new to the job. And I was like, an acceptable answer. Like, you have to take care of your guys. It doesn't fucking matter if he's new to the job. Like, you can't be screaming at soldiers in front of everyone else.
Well, yeah. Well, there's also the whole fact, like, they're so. The Army is all about, like, safety and all this stuff when it comes to, like, hey, don't get a DUI. Call your NCO. And it's like, you think your soldiers are going to call the NCO to, like, drive them home instead of getting a DUI if he's just going to get fucking demeaned and berated for, like, the next 3 weeks because of how, like, him calling?
There have been a good couple times where, like, I haven't gone personally, but my soldier called me like, Sarniel, I don't know what I'm going to do of it. Give me a second. Let me line up.
Yeah,
I've picked
up soldiers multiple times.
I've picked up
or
2 of
sent
my
staff
dudes.
duty out to pick them up.
Yeah.
Like,
And
hey,
if you
they're not
can't
in
do it, it's
trouble.
easy to fix the problem. It's just like, good job for calling, dude. Maybe next time, though, like, go a little lighter on the drink. But you're not in trouble. It's like, yeah, dude, good job.
You did the right thing.
Yeah.
You went out. You had a good time. You stayed
Yeah,
in control.
Got a little too
Fucking
fucked,
called
but...
us.
It's not
We're
fucking spare the rod, spoil the child. It's fucking, he's being a man. He's like, okay, I'm in this situation.
What do I do?
by myself can't get out of.
It's always the greatest when the NCOs say, like, call me if something happens. But it's like, you should don't
you know
call
that
him.
one's gonna fuck with you.
Yeah.
Don't call that one.
Don't
call
call
the
him.
other one.
Yeah.
Call the other one. Because that one's gonna make you feel like hell because you're disturbing him on his weekend or whatever. Call the other one that will give you the respect for doing the right thing.
Like you can ask
at the very least who like is not going to bring it into work.
Like
Yeah.
my soldiers would call me on the weekend just to bullshit with me, just be like, "Hey, do you want to come over and eat? Do you want are you doing okay?" And it's very easy to win the love of your soldiers.
When I was going through like my whole discovering like I had the angioedema and all that stuff, and I was potentially getting discharged. Really rough time, especially because I had just discovered that obviously, and that's a life altering thing. And then
it's like,
I can't. And I also just got to become a team leader, which was like one of the big things I wanted to do, was be a team leader. Well, we were out in the field, and I started swelling. Like my stomach, my intestines are literally like killing themselves. And it's not something that's like easily visible because, if your stomach's
But you're
swelling,
hurting.
it just looks like,
You're
you're
bloated.
a little tubby. Like you need to work out a little bit, man. Like it's just so like, and like the first sergeant Davis was cool. He was really chill. But like, I mean,
Yeah.
you tell him that, like it's some obscure medical problem that you shouldn't even be in the army for, like, and he might
He's
not even
like-
leave it. Like he's like, "What do you mean your stomach's swelling? You're fine." The medics say that everything's fine, and like all my guys, they wouldn't have done this if they didn't like me, but they all vouched for me. They're like, "Hey, no, like he's been going in to the hospital for this. He's in the process of getting diagnosed. This is probably actually a big deal. Like he's probably not safe to be here right now."
And it's like, it's not even like, oh, my soldier. It's like, they saved First Sergeant Davis's career too.
Yeah.
Because imagine
Yeah,
if you like,
if it got really, like, for example, like it stayed in my stomach, thankfully, but like, it can swell my throat. And if my throat, and like I'm talking with the angioedema, it's like a fucking instant. Like I'm talking within like 2 minutes, you can't breathe.
What is the trigger?
See, that's the reason why you can't be in the army with it. It's literally, it could be stress, it could be an allergy, it could be, technically, I could like hit my arm a little too hard, and then like it would just swell. Technically. Like,
fuck.
It could also just be nothing. Like, it's weird. It's like, because it's technically, it's not an immune deficiency, but it's a deficiency in the thing that, it's like a chemical that makes your immune system target properly. And so, it kind of like, if anything disturbs that,
It thinks automatically, even if it's nothing wrong.
Yeah, it thinks that something is wrong. And that can literally be anywhere, like if it thinks it's in the throat, it'll go for the throat. If it thinks it's in your heart, it'll go for the heart.
That's our TED talk on why having the love of your soldiers is so
important. Because they could have potentially saved my life there.
Save your ass.
They not only saved your life, they also saved First Sergeant Davis' career.
Yeah, they also saved him by letting him know that this is actually a big deal. I mean, because it's like one thing if someone's just like, I want to get, he might even think, because I was new back to Seco, so he doesn't really know me. He could think I'm a piece of shit, and I'm just trying to get out of the field or something, or I'm cracking under pressure.
Wonderful. The field's fucking wonderful. Why would I want to get out of it?
As an infantryman, I was so excited to be a team leader. God. But and especially because I was in S3 for a year before that. I was like so ready to like get the fuck out and go do something.
He's so ready to go do his real job.
And then I got sent right back to DTS once they found out I couldn't go in the field anymore. But it got out after that.
I guide others to a treasure I cannot possess.
You did it.
But yeah, because literally like, it's one thing for one soldier to be like, hey, I'm sick, I want to get, because people do that shit all the time. We all know a piece of shit who's, I'm sick, I can't be here now. But another thing for like,
you're with the rest of us.
One thing for then, 3 other people to come up and be like, no, this is actually a real problem. Please send him home.
Please send him. He needs the help.
What, his medicine is $14,000 for a shot twice a month?
What?
Yeah, that's how expensive the medicine is.
Oh,
It is.
Damn.
It is no fucking joke. Like I looked it up just to confirm it. It is no joke that fucking expensive.
It is crazy. It's a twice a month infusion of $14,000. Liquid gold. Liquid.
Do not
fucking
lose
gold.
that VA.
No, yeah, dude. There's no shot I'd be able to pay for that on my own. No, that's why I'm not fighting
You
it.
just have to be like, I guess.
Yeah, don't fight it. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you have an inkling, any 80%, dude, that's good. Just roll with it.
Yeah, I am
got my
not
70,
fighting
and
it.
I'm just like, nope, I'm done fighting.
I'm content.
I can pay all my bills.
I was,
just have to
I was
work
gonna
for food
say
and fuck
like,
around.
like, I'm pretty sure I've started to develop carpal tunnel. Cause I just like wrenching on shit, like my hand will start to tighten, and I'm like, oh no, that
My
doesn't
hand
feel
also
good.
tightens when I'm wrenching on shit. Little jerk off joke for you, chat. Little jerk off joke.
The old five knuckle shuffle.
Have you seen the sex offender shuffle?
No,
I don't want to.
I don't want to either.
I don't know it.
Are you sure?
No, it's a fucking
I thought,
music
I was
video.
gonna say, I thought you were about to say fucking.
Watch this.
That's the spirit.
No, it's a fucking music video. I don't remember who made it. It's like a parody music video about like they're like, oh, we're gonna try this experimental thing where before like sex offenders go into their people's neighborhoods, they have to be a part of a music video to let everyone know what kind of people they are.
That's sad.
Wow.
I'm like, they should do that in real life.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
You should look it up right now. It's great. I'm not gonna show it
that
on
does
Twitch,
in fact
but it
spark joy.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. It's like, I'm not
Right.
bad. I'm now good, and I'm moving into your neighborhood. Like,
I have so much fucking Oakwood, it's outrageous.
you know, Rock and Roll McDonald's.
No, I do
Rock
not.
and Roll McDonald's. Rock and Roll McDonald's. You know, and he goes like, they have a quarter pounder there. It'll put pounds on you. Rock and Roll McDonald's. Right? You don't know that?
No.
Man, how do I know these old internet references? I'm talking like this is old.
Oh, I was
Come
gonna
on,
say,
guys. I get Jester.
Jester. I was gonna say,
Jester predates the internet, literally.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't understand any of this.
Yeah, Rock and Roll McDonald's. Hell yeah.
Jester was around for when someone first designed the internet.
How do I know these old references? I played Baldur's Gate 1.
Not wrong.
I play Fallout 1 and 2. I seek out I want to be an archaeologist. I do it for the history.
You know what? I sincerely hope you become an archaeologist, but it's like a meme archaeologist, like you're
I think meme
And
archaeologist is a channel on YouTube, I think.
because you know how fucking funny that would be?
That'd be great. That would be
Like
great.
I am a famous historian and I'm a meme archaeologist.
Meme archaeologist.
Wait, smile.
Digging for the first meme.
Smile.
What is
Smile.
the first meme?
Smile. Have you been using your backpack slot?
Have you been using your backpack slot?
But my name is a famous historian. Like on Steam, so I mean,
I can in fact confirm that.
so I am.
I was gonna say, what Steam game did we play together that I had?
I don't know, but I've recently gone through an image change on Steam. I've tried to make like a communist revolutionary chicken. That's kind of what I'm going for.
I was gonna say,
chicken?
Yeah.
Oh
Bear and a commie chicken.
Yeah, well, it's because I'm trying to think of like a joke with like the CCCP. Like you could do something with chickens there, you know? Like the Communist Chicken Coalition. You know, I mean, like you could do something with that.
Darling, what do you mean?
The
backpack
communist
slot.
chicken.
What
So-
does that mean? Because my
Country,
inventory is
crispy.
basically empty.
So you need your
Popeyes,
backpack slot. So go into your inventory and
I need food.
grab your backpack off your hotbar and put it in your inventory, or like sack or whatever you have. You need to have an open, and then when you do that, you can control scroll to the backpack with an empty hand now, and these pretty much go where your backpack is. That's probably why you weren't able to pick them up before.
Oh, that is a fucking steal right there. Hold on. Before I freeze to death. I'm not telling you, it's a fucking steal.
Salt.
So?
Oh, that's true. If your backpack has things in it, you won't be able to put it in your inventory. So make sure it's an empty backpack that you're grabbing.
Oh, okay.
Who's not up here?
I'm afraid
Now that
I'm gonna
first
have to
we
go
got played,
empty them
that I
all
was
the way
always
out
in the
because
kitchen.
last time I did
Yeah.
Now I've
remove
got
anything,
autopilot set that when I come here, I just run up to the kitchen.
the bags got eaten, and I lost all my worms. Remember?
Not the
I
worms.
was frozen today, well, freezing to death today.
Yes, my worms.
Smile lost all of our worms.
I have some worms.
Sock has some worms.
Yeah, I'll give you some worms, Smile.
It'll make
They
up
have to
for
be bought
making you cry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they can be bought at the price of no one saying that I...
No one telling
I make you
Vendetta. Not ratting him out. This is a bribe.
Yeah, I'm bribing you. Listen, most people that bribe other people are bad people, but you know me.
Yeah,
You know I'm a
most
good
most
person.
people that bribe people, you know, they have nefarious reasons. But I'm not a bad person. I just made a bad decision.
You know, it was the heat of the moment. I was scared. I was frightened. I was upset.
I was crying too, actually. I made myself cry.
Yeah, I fully regret my decision. And you know,
How many worms? I'm negotiating for Smile. How many worms?
How many worms? Hold on, let me finish
All of them.
putting these logs away.
It better be at least 10.
It's nowhere near 10.
Well,
I can assure you.
I
that
have
right
Vendetta
now.
on
So I'll
Discord
take
speed
10.
dial.
Bet. Call her. Call her right now.
Vendetta! Vendetta! Beep, boop, boop, beep, beep. Hello, this is a Vendetta. Yeah, Vendetta. I just wanted to call and let you know that Sock made Smile cry. Oh no! Mamma mia! That is so
I'm
bad!
pretty sure. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure she just messaged me too.
Why is he doing a horrible impression of me?
I got 4 worms. I'll give you all of them.
4
free.
worms and 3 planks.
And three planks specifically.
Yes, because I want it to mess up the stacks that you have for a while, and you'll never be able to get rid of one of them since I took an odd number.
You're a fucking monster, first of all. But I salute you in your creative torturing methods.
Smile, I got us a really good deal for forgiveness.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I love this deal very much.
Okay, I'm no longer shivering,
that's-
so the
that might-
ovens do work that way.
Yes, ovens do work. That's why I never worry about cold.
It's like when you know, like in Minecraft or something, when you're using sticks, you know? And like, so like you just have one stick left. And like you just can't get rid of it in a satisfying way. You know? And so you just throw it away.
Yep.
Nah.
You
Yeah,
can't do anything
like-
with it. You can't do shit with it. It's just sitting in your inventory.
Yeah.
It's like,
You make
you throw it
one
away, then you
torch.
pick
Yeah,
it
you,
back up.
you make some torches or something. But then like, you ever had like an odd number of like torches? I guess you could just place one, but I don't know. Sometimes it's like I have nowhere to place them because like the server's so prosperous, you know.
So prosperous.
Yeah, when the server's so prosperous, you're using glowstone.
Any preference on the type of plank?
What's your favorite one?
It's maple. All of my flooring is maple.
Oak.
Oh no, it's not like I got all. Actually, my favorite is pine.
No, but here's the thing though. With the oak, it'll be there longer.
Yeah, it
the
sure
odd
will
number.
be. Yeah.
Unless you're just gonna toss a plank, which you know you could do.
I never said that. I want the court records to show that I never said.
If I find out that whenever we check, I'm gonna have the steward check with you once a month to make sure you have an odd number of oak planks.
You know what's funny?
What?
You know what's funny?
What?
Bro? He's already got an odd number of planks. You're just making it even for him.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I
You are
hope so.
actively helping me.
I hope so. That way, you know, your sins will never be forgiven and you'll never make it to heaven.
It's okay.
I hope so. You know,
It's
I want
okay.
when Gilbert Gottfried, you know, is
I just sent from heaven to take us all home.
yeah, he's gonna lead you.
Damn. Well, I guess I'll have all of the earthly planets around me, and no one to share them with.
I have to go eat food. I'll be right back. Oh god. And oh god. Just give it to Smile. She's next to the castle.
Yeah.
Here's the shitty part. We don't have any food. Well, no, you might have food downstairs.
Help!
There should be some left.
Help! Help! What do we need for food? Why are we running low?
Nothing. Just me being lazy.
What the hell, Gordon?
Azalea saying there's a tavern, just saying. Alright, here you go, Smile.
Oh,
Here's
you have
your
it. You have your
worms,
tavern up now.
And here's your
it
3
running?
planks.
Is the tavern running? I'm gonna give you some stuff then. I'm gonna give you 10
Yep.
barrels of whatever alcohol you want. Just to like get you started.
You're welcome,
Awesome.
Smile.
Help! Help!
I'm sorry that I'm a bad man. I'll do 1,000 blocks of penance.
She'll forgive you, but I won't. And neither will
Please
Gilbert.
Stop singing.
Yeah, fucking, I didn't expect forgiveness from either you or Gilbert. I know what I did.
Oh, hell yeah.
And there's no god on this earth that would fucking protect me from Gilbert.
Oh my god.
When I beg for fucking absolution, he turns his head from me. He's like, you know what you did.
Oh god. That was a lot of wine. Here, have one more copper. I'm also gonna
you go.
Jesus Christ. Hell yeah.
Thank you.
I'm also gonna give you 10. What alcohol do you want?
Are you still hungry?
I was gonna
I'm
say,
good for
I am
now.
bringing.
What
I'm
alcohol do
bringing
you
over
Uh,
10 liters of
let's see,
blueberry wine.
Cranberry, I think, lasts the longest.
10 barrels of whatever you want to get you started.
I'm gonna have to expand my underground storage area.
Well, you could technically just place
Yeah,
one
it
at a
is-
time, I guess. So I'm gonna give you
Yeah.
them as items, and whatnot.
Give it to
Yeah,
them
I've
as a
got a full
ton.
inventory and
As a ton. So they can stack the barrels.
Oh, that is true. There is like the barrel stacking thing. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Give them to them as a ton and a ton rack.
but
A ton in a ton rack.
storage
Yep.
right now. This is pretty sad.
I'll show you in a second, Smile. Oh, dang. Yeah. I mean, I guess you're definitely going to have to expand this 100%.
Yeah. So I don't know where I'm gonna fit 10 barrels.
Real
but,
doesn't put up with you, Smile. He loves you.
Yeah, eventually.
I
But I've
need
got a full barrel. Hello. Do you need some food too?
Yes, I'd appreciate some food.
There you go, dears.
How do you get it? How do you eat it with your mask? You just suck it like a straw?
He's got a straw.
Yeah,
It's an
like fucking
emergency
proboscis.
induction port.
The emergency induction port.
I can't show you until the shame is washed away.
All right, what alcohol again?
Well, I did bring a housewarming gift.
Aqua Vista.
It was 10.
Well, Aqua Vita.
No, you don't.
10 liters
no.
of blueberry wine.
Any alcohol excluding Aqua Vita. You can also, I will say,
Aged
and
brandy.
you can choose up to
Aquafina
5.
is
aged
just
wines.
Everclear. You know that, right?
I don't want that. I don't want
Aqua
that.
Vita is just Everclear.
I don't want that. And it could be up
That's
to
a
5
shame.
as well.
All right, let's get
Oh, yeah.
turned on this blueberry wine.
I sure hope so.
Maybe ale?
Here, how's my fire doing?
That'd be or mead.
Ale or mead? Would you like that?
Ooh, that might be good.
Aged mead.
Because I think I can only do
Good
berries
stuff.
and
Good stuff.
grapes, so it's a little trickier for me to get a hold of wheat.
I just realized
Mm-hmm.
I can't give a barrel of stuff.
No, but you can do, say,
And I could fill
can
a
you
barrel.
Yeah.
That's true.
Give all the tons
I mean,
and
I
fill
could
it
just
that
go
way. Or
and
can you make a infinite
call
source
you
of it?
over when
Just
I've expanded the
do that and fill
underground.
an infinite source.
Do an infinite source of ale.
An infinite source.
Would actually be pretty good.
This fucking infinite source. We'll put it in a dirt block though. It's like dirty ale. It's gross. It's like the runoff. It's like when you get a bar mat shot.
Oh, Wish just let us know you need a
Yeah,
spawn.
that's like
you need
after
to
I clean the
spawn
tables,
buckets
Yeah.
I
of
just like
barrels.
bring the napkin
Yeah.
out into the barrel.
Okay, so you just spawn the buckets of them.
Yeah, we'll just spawn. Okay,
Alright.
well, I'll spawn barrels.
I'm
but I need a.
I'm a papa squat while this is happening.
Oh yeah, I
am
definitely want a
fucking-
copy of the server. That way I can also look at it because I want a trash can.
What
I'm
if,
sorry.
what if I, in a creative
I
manner,
made a fucking trash can.
helped expand this real quick?
I mean, you could. The reason I haven't been doing it is because
Dirt?
I was gonna say you do wobble pretty hard after
it's
fucking
clear, but it's troublesome. I also need to make sure it's not too big.
10 liters
If
of
it's too
blueberry
big, it
wine.
means what do you call it?
What if I expand it just
Yeah.
for now, like 2 blocks this way, just so I can fit a couple ton racks with the
Yeah,
barrels?
I think as long as it's under seven,
Just give
seven
her.
or is it
Just
11?
do this.
I think
Take
it's,
the
I think
barrels
it's
out,
11 by
fill
11.
'em.
Yeah, I think. so,
Actually,
too.
no. Do this. Instead of filling the ton rack,
If
whatever
we need
ones
it
you can
to-
fit in, fit in.
Fine.
Make copper cauldrons.
I'll just do 2 blocks this
Fill the
way.
copper cauldrons.
It's fine, Jeff. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
fine?
It's fine.
We're figuring it out.
I got it. We're figuring it out.
I was gonna say, are renovations happening as we
I
speak?
think I destroyed a
I
bush.
think so.
Kate Bush.
The last time I logged out, I like did that server restart, so
I was trying to get some copper. I was trying.
theory the next time I got on, they would all be right. Except the next time I got on was a week later, and it was when
Oh yeah, where's destructive?
moot point.
I want copper cauldrons. Smiley.
Yeah.
I accidentally destroyed some of
I
your
mean,
bushes. I'll put
honestly,
those back
he slowed
after.
it down quite a bit.
Yeah,
up?
I slowed down the perish rate quite a bit.
Yeah, the perish rate on
Right.
food is much lower. I do love
That's
what
fine.
you've done with the plates, though. It's very nice.
Yeah, so this second row up here, even though there's beds right now, I think it's going to be an upper.
Who's Elia on the
Ow.
or tavern?
Yeah, she did.
Yes. Yes, it is.
But I don't think I'm allowed to chisel.
You can chisel.
I are impressed.
Yeah, just be careful. Just because if we do too much chiseling, we're gonna lag out the town area. To be honest, though, I feel like everyone, when we're in the town, we should just make the render distance the town sized. Nothing else needs to be rendered in the town. Like, just.
I'm not quite sure how that.
I mean, yeah, if that's where your day is gonna be, just bring it down.
Okay. Well, now that I know I can chisel, that's a game changer.
I shall see Dave though.
Normally, I'm a pretty light chiseler. I like plain and vanilla, so.
Okay, can I make peanut butter bread?
And I'm aware of that stuff.
Make
Remember, I used to work on
Can you? Are you trying to make PB and J?
I just want to
again?
point out, no one is allowed to make PB&Js other than the royal chef.
It's a
That is a
recipe
royal
restriction.
recipe passed down from generations.
Did you actually download the
That's
peanut
how-
butter and jelly mod?
No,
Or
there's a
the-
mod
or
for
the
peanut butter and
sandwich mod?
jellies.
No, there's a sandwich
What?
mod.
We
though.
should. We need to get the
Good.
sandwich mod.
Yeah,
We
there's
gotta
a
get the sandwich mod.
Okay, I
It's
want the
actually really
sandwich mod. I can
popular,
make
so
it.
you should
Does it have
get the
burgers?
Yeah.
sandwich mod.
Then we could actually peanut butter jellies will be a royal chef exclusive. We'll have them on festivals, but that is it.
Yeah, and
That's the
can
only
make
time you get 'em.
hamburgers,
Yeah, you can
too.
make hamburgers.
Hello.
Okay, so ton rack.
Fucking lost.
A ton rack.
You're lost?
Yeah.
How
As one does
cold
when
it get?
following
Oh
this.
yeah, there's no way.
As
Amazing
Grace, how sweet the sound
Wait, who's online?
that saved
I really want to go to the
wretch
tavern. No blocks to get out of where I'm at.
like me.
There's a perfectly fine on
I once was lost,
Oh!
but now
I'm catching fire.
am found.
I gotta say, I kind of like the image of the king digging me a cellar.
Bone broth. I need that.
Holy, from
Oh,
I don't think this is
RC.
the.
Yeah, what's up?
I got a mission for you. I need
could
fish.
add one,
My
but
current
there would
mission
be
is
one.
get out of here before I die of
The
insanity.
little ones are just barrel racks.
His current mission.
I'm currently
Oh,
at
there we go. Yeah.
Current objective: survive. Yeah.
Noblest-
Survive this motherfucker.
Yeah, and there we go. You'd have 2 to spare. I'll give you 10, so you'll have 2 to spare.
Yeah, which
I
I,
don't want to
think
go
I
up
have.
north and get the fish.
I'll do mead for 5 barrels and
Yeah,
then
there's, like, one
ale
right
for the other 5, rye ale or something.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Now.
So is it just normal barrels that you fill with it? How does that work?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's 2
Normally you'll get a fruit press like this.
Is that
The
how
two
And
I
then
got it? That is how I
for
got
the
it.
fruity
Tongue to
wines
you,
and things like that,
Yeah.
and then you
There's a rack and there should
juice
be a
in there and
barrel.
then wait.
Now.
Otherwise, you mix a barrel with
Oh, no.
water and
Let's see.
water
this,
and grain.
Cabbage.
Yeah, so like
I don't wanna
spelt
make bread.
is a 1-to-1 ratio between flour and water.
Does it make me
in
like
a
bread that gives me sanity?
barrel.
We can give you sadness. That gives you sadness.
Can you make me bread that gives me friends?
Oh
No, but I can give you something that will give you
Now you've
sanity.
done it. It's fine meat.
Yeah? What's that?
You know, it's,
Wonderful.
yeah, you'll get fine meat. My only problem is I have to
My
do a
first
bucket at a
ruin
time.
in this entire
Yeah.
fucking cave. Hang on.
Welcome to brewing. We're gonna be here for a while.
Give me coal. God.
Oh God.
How many buckets do you have?
No, no, God, no.
Oh, there's a
Uh,
grave. Hang on, let me dig it up.
I mean, I'm gonna do. I mean, I can like select 3 buckets.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sometimes
oh
your
wait, yeah, I
buckets
can.
stack.
Yeah, they can stack to 4. Okay, that's a little better.
Yeah, as long as they're the same type, and then they'll stack when they're empty as well.
Okay,
in
so
theory.
then now what? You seal this?
Yeah.
And then what? Can you like just pick it? Well, actually, how do you seal it?
That ruin had nothing in it.
It might just wait. And let me see. I don't know if we can pick it up after it's. Yeah. So we're gonna have to.
Oh, damn it! Damn it!
What?
There we go.
Not that I'm just
you
dealing with
can't-
life.
You can't pick it up
Is
after
it bad
you've
that I can
already
see
put the
Dave
stuff
down
in
in
Oh
there.
yeah, you still have
No,
pie.
but
transfer
I can
from this
actually
bucket to the-
I can do this though. I mean, I can just
That's it. I'm causing a cave in.
and no.
If you're gonna do it that way, just use /kill.
No, I want to go out
Yeah,
with
grab
style. Bury
Oh.
all the copper with me.
Oh, bring the copper back.
No, it's
Alright.
poor copper. It's not useful.
It's
Copper.
all copper.
Okay, I'll see
was
if I can
placed
All
get a
copper is
bucket
useful. No, I
around.
know.
It's fine. I'm in creative mode, so I'm just.
Yeah, just so that there's an even number.
Oh yeah. That's what else I need to do.
I've been going on
guess
little
they're connected.
expeditions to look for like ruins and stuff underground, but I've been finding more ores than anything.
Yes. Yes, that's how I found everything. Just
I
Minecraft
found
Explorer run the
titanium
caves.
tonight.
Oh. Oh.
Not as cool as uranium.
Not as cool as
Oh,
uranium,
fair,
but
On titanium. Still fucking crazy.
What if that'll have a use?
I have no idea what
Armor?
it's for.
I am making.
I want chromium for catalytic converters.
I also found bountiful chunks of iron ore.
Oh, I should grab that.
I did. I have so much. I went
Wow.
down here specifically
Nice.
to find ruins, and I came out with death.
Death. Do you have it
Death.
marked?
Death sucks.
I was
What?
gonna say, do you have,
It's
do you have the
blistered.
cave entrance marked?
Yeah, I do actually. If you
So
want,
if you-
I could bring everyone over there. There's a lot of shit down there still.
I was gonna say, if you need a porter, I'm willing to show.
I
someone
mean,
to-
I definitely didn't run out of space. I just ran out of time.
Sanity. You need to take a temporal gear with you and eat it.
I don't have any more temporal gears.
I have one I'm willing to lend you if you show me the way. Well, not lend. You can't give it back. But
Understand.
I'll grab two. Do you want me to grab my kit? Is
Right,
this
I'm
going to be-
outside while still insane. I don't see Dave. Dave said no.
There you go. The
Dave
tavern
wants
has
nothing to do.
alcohol. More alcohol, anyways.
There you go. That's your cure to the sanity.
Yeah, you got to become an alcoholic.
You know what? I'll
Sorry,
head
brother.
over
Mead
to
and rye, and it'll be good for 23 years.
That's. Oh, I was hoping to be like 80.
Oh, actually.
I mean, it's so weird. That, yeah, it's only gonna cure in a
Potion
year.
flask.
I
So
want
it might increase, but it's hard to say.
Actually,
And then
saw.
it cures again.
You go. That's what
Yeah,
the
it's
free
like
barrels
Combine
do
it into,
now.
like vodka, but oh yeah.
I heard
barrels are
actually
barrel.
sock and then nothing else.
Yeah, suck. I gotta return that that item to you.
Which one?
The small
Nice.
potion.
All right. Well, the tavern.
you're okay.
The tavern is open, guys. I mean, we got
look at my
ale
clothes.
and mead now.
It is quite literally
Will I
not
be
that
purchasing anything there?
Deaf.
No.
You're deaf, commie. You're deaf. You're fucking deaf.
I'm about to give the tavern my only piece of gold
The
'Cause I
whole gold.
in a whole year.
Oh, you're going for like you're
Gonna
gonna feed
start a
me the whole
tab.
year.
You start a tab here. This will be good for the year.
Okay.
Here, let me drink for the month. The
Let me
season.
go ahead and buy the lifetime pass.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Fucking his car's
I mean,
extended
I gave
warranty.
Ronald 10 copper the other day.
Ronald
Oh,
Reagan.
hello.
Fix up my clothes, and he was
It's
like,
like a
Ronald-
fireplace
"Here's some
without
first."
a
I'm
nice
sorry,
little
what?
rug.
Hell yeah.
Have you thought about making it the bear?
The bear.
Well, I haven't
The
acquired
bear.
a bear. It could be.
The bear. Isn't that a show?
Could be.
One sec. One sec. Well, let me spawn in a new
Click
one
it.
for you. Give me a sec.
No,
Let me
I
spawn.
got it. I just
Oh.
picked it up.
Oh, you picked it up.
Yeah.
No, but there's a
you just
way
need
to-
right-click it with an empty hand.
Yeah. Well, let me see it. There's.
Oh, okay. All right.
Please, 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 please.
Right there.
No, that's not it. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Am I the
Yeah,
only
it's
one who
not
has
quite big
noticed
enough.
some of the mountain
Or I
goats
think
are
it's just a
fucking
medium one.
hostile as hell?
One sec.
It needs to
No.
be a large one, probably. For
No. And some of them kind of float and fly too. Just so
Yeah,
you
don't
know.
don't worry about that. That's normal mountain goat activity.
They
One
kind of
sec.
float and fly and make weird shadows on walls.
Here it is. Watch out.
Here's a piece of coal.
Yeah, there's the big one. Oh, look at that. His foot's gonna be on fire.
Well, I suppose you could move him. You should do the panda, because if you keep placing it, it'll place a different
I
one.
can't pick it up. Hold on, let me.
You cannot pick it up because it'll just turn into.
Why would you kill a panda? That thing barely lives on its own.
You gotta stand here and face that way. Oh, look at that.
Because it spreads disease.
Wait, how did you replace it?
Plague spreader.
I tried that with
Trash
one of the
panda,
goats.
Trashy panda.
And it just turned into a normal
Trash
pelt.
panda.
Well, it turned into a normal belt in my inventory, but when I clicked it down, it.
Yeah. So like, I think it's a chance, because it also cycles through the normal pelt as well, though. So you just have to keep placing it.
All right.
Oh wait.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, that's how you do it.
What the fuck? No. Oh, a moose hide. That doesn't even look like a moose.
It doesn't. I mean, you can also put it on the wall.
There, I like the black ones.
You didn't know that?
Put it on the wall.
Yeah. Pick it up again, and then put it right above the fireplace.
Is it gonna rot though?
Oh. Look
No,
at
it's a
that.
pelt. It's already been
Oh.
processed.
Oh.
I want some.
Hold on, I gotta yell at
want
my
a rug.
Wait, can I just
Did
do
you
that?
try
Yes, you can
something
also
green?
do that with like rabbits. You know, like,
What the fuck?
Little
I
ones.
can just do that with a pelt.
The bathroom fucking. Oh, I've got to
I
make a
have
bathroom in my
so
house now.
many.
Gotta make
Do
a
you know how
bathroom.
many animals attack us up on the fucking
yeah, you could
mountain?
just you could place them or put them on walls. You could have a hunting room. Be very
Dude, I
Ezrath,
could make
honestly.
I could make the entire bottom area not just our
A
forge,
trophy
but our
room?
Fucking
Yeah, an Ezrath
hunter
trophy room.
Yeah.
I mean,
By the way, Hunter is still not
You
my
have
second job.
a single table.
This Ezrath worshipper gave me a single fucking coal.
Hunter still is not my my second job. I have no second job. I'm just a fucking.
Well, now it's a fucking hunter. I feel like you have to be as Ezrath.
I mean,
Yeah.
it would make most sense, but it also like.
You could pick something that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to be a brewer.
Yeah, you could do that. Shit, might as well.
But also, like,
sell to the tavern
there's
in bulk.
The number of roles that would make sense for being my second role after being under Ezrath, because
Like my
Ezrath
little-
kind of just
one day
covers
I'll
a
have
bunch
dog,
of bases.
But I got a little dog dish water bowl.
If you really think about it.
That was
I'm a cook and brewer.
If
exactly. Absolutely, Kenos.
I have tons
Hmm.
of fuel. You want to use that one?
But I also played into the class I picked for the beginning too, so I got.
I spawned everyone else a pet. I will spawn you a dog, but you'll have to take good care of it.
Well.
Wait, you spawned everybody else a pet.
Promise
Well, I
don't have
spawned.
a pet.
No, okay.
You didn't give me
I spawned like 30 cats, dude.
I don't have a pet.
You want one?
Right?
A cop?
Let me think about it. Like right now, I don't have a place for him.
I actually
yeah.
tried taming a wolf pup, and I got like 90% through it, and then it grew up and fucking went hostile.
Oh yeah, like a hedgehog.
Yeah, like a crow.
Dude, a hedgehog would be
love a
fucking
hedgehog.
hilarious. No hedgehog for me.
I gotta say, you also need a tavern cat, because you gotta get the mice.
Yeah, mice. Yeah.
It's legally and
You
morally.
just have a cat instead of a dog. Might be-
Mice are a thing.
It's more on point for me. I suppose.
All right, RC. I'm about ready whenever you are.
Okay, I'll meet you at the tavern. I'll be over there in a minute.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I just started walking away from it. I got some fruit pie and a bowl of meal.
Need a top
still.
off?
I was gonna
That's
say
awesome.
I have a fucking crock full of 4 meals, 2 bottles of wine.
Oh hell yeah! This is so nice. I think I gotta say, I think my favorite tuning cylinder that I've listened to so far is I think it's like Sunny Village.
Sunny
My
Village is
favorite
pretty good.
currently is
That's what I've
the
seen so far
alternate
is
to this
Quirky Tavern.
The
There's
Quirky
a
Tavern.
Quirky tab-
But
this
everybody
is
should.
Quirky
I don't.
Tavern.
Yeah,
like
this
the
one's the
music.
quirky
Oh,
one.
this is quirky? I thought this was
Yeah.
the
I think the other one,
I
it's
like
it's
eight
like
of them.
cultured tavern is the other
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got like
Yeah.
6 of them up on the mountaintop right now.
It's very
No,
like
I only have 2.
ballroomish,
but they were both given
upper
to me,
elegant
so
type feel. Be
I think they were. Maybe I. Maybe I
Hey, if
found
you
them.
ever want to buy one for like 3 drinks, you know.
I want to say.
Maybe like a free drink.
I don't know.
All right. Who here? Who wants a kitten?
I already.
Like
You've already met my cat, so I'm good.
Talking about
I know someone in the Discord said that they wanted one, or a pet.
referring to a feline.
Yeah, but I say take them.
I haven't spawned anyone dogs, but I have spawned people cats, so I'll just keep it that. If you want a cat, I can spawn one. Dogs, though, you'll just have to do the actual wolf thing.
How do I know that it looks nice?
You want to do the wolf thing anyways.
What animals are there?
If I spawn in the cat, it'll technically try to follow me. But if you keep it in here, once it grows up and you're like 100% bonded to it, it'll be yours.
Oh,
Once you
Actually, no, I'm just gonna make them breed. Dan,
yeah,
do you
make
still have your
Feed
cat?
it like fish or something.
Yeah, you'll have to use like I think meat, just meat in general works.
It's fish for.
I got a lot of
best.
meat to sell.
Yeah, fish is the best one, but I think meat also works.
Salted.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Well, yeah,
There's
if you
a
wanna spawn
lot
one
of
in
lines
here,
that have fish
uh,
that haven't
we
brought
could
it because
try
Here
and
you
get
go.
trapped in here.
Did I get a pet bear?
no.
Oh, a little tuxedo boy.
That would be cool.
Well, aren't you just the cutest?
You'd have fucking.
You'll have to keep them in here though, so
Oh,
everyone needs to be careful. Luckily, you have an airlock door almost, so.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Fucking
Use the
boots.
60s
The
or
only
It's
thing
got
is
the
to get into the
boots.
fire pit, but
Oh.
other than that, he should be.
mountaineer. who
Dude, look at
lives
its
there.
boots.
I know he's pretty cute. Little handsome boy.
Anyways, here you go, Sock. All right, let's
I wonder
go.
if I can feed him fat.
Yeah, just let me know. I brought a lot of food.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit,
Yeah, if
dude.
somebody wanted to
A
give
lot
me
of shit
a
in that
different
cave.
tavern music, I would
Yeah,
I
just let me
only
let
found
me know
one
when your
really.
I
sanity's
can actually
getting
check. Give me a sec. I have a bunch of spare. When you
I
guys,
have
whenever
2
you guys are,
temporal gears and
just
2
remember,
bottles.
guys, whenever you're going through the tavern, just make sure the cat, because it might try to follow me. Just make sure you don't let it out,
Yeah, that's fair.
because it's gonna try to follow me until it's grown up potentially.
Go in there for a while.
Oh, you're lagging, Suck. Oh,
Well, it's
wait.
gonna
Yeah,
be
I
a
know.
while for it to grow up. You still go to the tavern. It's just, it might not even follow
Just don't
me.
let
It's
the
been
kitten out.
Yeah, it's been inconsistent. Anyways,
Don't let the kitten out. Same thing as in real life.
honestly, and if I log off, I don't think it'll follow me either. So
So fair warning, Sock. In order to get in this cave, we just need to drop like 400 feet. Don't worry about that, though.
I was gonna say, come here. Let me put my proboscis on you, drain
Yeah.
you of your blood.
Ew.
We're definitely gonna die down there.
Oh, that's fine. I have accepted
Yeah, I know.
death.
It's not this one.
I brought.
So everybody's
No,
accepted. We're all gonna die.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
pretty
Quite a few
much.
times.
That's why I
mean,
make
shit,
regular
Jessica, you wanna
offerings
come
to
join?
she who waits.
There is real actually. If you have a temporal gear set up and you want to make a thingy work, there's one at the very bottom of this cavern.
If only I knew someone that had a bunch of temporal gears.
I showed you that in confidence.
I didn't say you. You dumbass.
No one else knows where they are
I'm
except for
looking at
all
my
the
shadow.
No,
It's
but like
so
they could have just
ominous.
they could have just like assumed like maybe I was talking about a scaredy cat. Like, why'd you just say it?
You dimed yourself out.
I did dime myself out. Also, Kenos has
They-
gears as well.
They could have asked who, and I wasn't gonna say anything.
Wait, Kenos says she has temporal gears. Honestly, if we can get this thing moving down there and we can fucking find out where it goes and it's like some crazy place, because there's a lot of lava in this cave.
Yeah.
There's so much lava in this cave. So
much lava?
so much
So much
fucking iron and titanium. And lava. Mostly lava. I took
I
out
was gonna
most.
say, well, for all those, I'm gonna be useless because I only have a
Wisp
copper
fix the
pick.
beehive problem. Hell yeah. Thank you.
used
guys.
my nightly nightly amenities and convened with Destructive to acquire me a pickaxe blessed by Soldrak. I got a fucking iron pick.
I was gonna say, fucking Ezra. Any follower of Ezreth does not have the blessing of Soul Drag. I can tell you that. Right
Oh, not at all, dude.
No.
Maybe a brother, but he's like, nah, fuck you. He'll watch you and he'll laugh. That's about it.
He'll laugh. He'll laugh at your pain.
Ezreth is like the only god of the four that does not give a fuck about their servants. He's just like, yeah, they exist, you know.
They'll do their
They know
own
what they're
thing.
doing.
I mean, I think Ezreth cares, but it's more of like you figure it out yourself kind of care.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I mean. Like, it's like,
Become a
yeah,
man
they kinda
and do
know
it
what
yourself.
they're doing. They got this.
Yeah. Because like Ezreth trained the first huntress, for example, so like, he's not above, you know, hopping down.
fuck,
And...
I left you way back there.
Yeah, I keep like freezing for like a couple of seconds at a time.
I've noticed anytime I'm around town and there's more than 8 people on, I usually freeze a fuck ton.
There's some of my spares.
And when I crashed earlier, that was when I just... What the fuck? That's a cave.
Yeah, we'll definitely.
Is that a 2-block?
I'm gonna do a little experiment.
Sometimes the middle one doesn't work, like the middle bottom.
But yeah, I crashed earlier and I was
Let's
just
try
like,
the culture
I'm
tavern.
gonna go play. I'm gonna go make dinner and then play DayZ with my
Yeah,
girlfriend.
Ezreth is more of a distant mentor than a leader. Soldrak will absolutely hop down and lead people to the right thing that he wants. She Who Waits is probably the only one that doesn't care at all about their followers.
She's gonna meet you eventually.
Yeah.
I don't
Dude,
care.
She Who Waits kind of
the
reminds
god of
me
entropy.
of the fucking Ice Queen from Narnia.
Some lighting there.
Her favorite food is
All
Turkish
I can
delight.
think of is that
Turkish delight.
And
That's
not-
the only.
not like
that's the
normal
only
ice
lore
cream
we have
from
on.
Narnia, but the one from
Turkish delight.
what is the parody movie of Narnia?
I know exactly what you're talking about, but I can't remember the name.
They
either.
mixed in like the fucking X-Men. and some other
Oh yeah, the lion, the bitch, and the porn bro.
Wardrobe?
Yeah.
The wardrobe.
It was a porn
guess
thing.
So yeah, this is the cave.
Airborne.
Airborne.
Oh shit!
Sock.
I'm wearing my shin.
Sock. Did I
So
just
yeah, by the
hear
time you get to the
a
bottom of this
leg
cave,
say
you're at
airborne? Did I just
Shut the
hear
fuck
a
up.
fucking leg
You're
say airborne?
being airborne hasn't been relevant.
Did I just hear a
Oh god, why are
leg?
there twice as many this time?
What a dirty, filthy leg.
Wow, a knight runs away while the carpenter stands as a.
Yeah, it's because you're on your
Yeah,
Jesus
that's
arc.
right.
I'm telling you, Sock is gonna turn into the Knight of Aurelia.
I believe it.
He's gonna have a falling
I'm
out.
going to die.
With,
I
with-
froze.
Oh, you're
I'm
dead. Oh god, and why are so... What is that? Living dead!
You found the living dead. Oh,
RC
you find
dived
the
into.
bell?
No!
RC died in a fire.
so the living dead is apparently part of the primitive survival mod, and it's a really, really hard thing to kill.
Yeah, it took...
Oh, so
So you know how starting off you have like 20, 21 HP, and then you're like half HP when you spawn in, give or take? Yeah,
Well, I
so
know when I
was
started
full
out, I'm at, like,
HP, I
14.
dropped down there, got to half, which I want to say is like 10, 12 bars. Then it hit me, and I was at 1 bar. I said, I'll take my chance of the lava rather than that, and like
Cute.
fucking 18.
He's
All
just
those little bastards
sleeping.
running out.
He is. I gave him some.
He's just
gave him
sleeping.
some stuff, and it's nighttime.
so
Fuck, that thing was.
I
Oh,
dug
think that you should
into
wait, wait.
primitive survival some.
Yeah, well, yeah,
There's
She Who
actually,
Waits
like-
doesn't dislike her followers, definitely. She just observes. It's just that you know, she never actively participates. Because she doesn't need to. You'll come to her eventually anyways.
Right? You're gonna meet her.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
She can expedite the process if she wants.
Yeah, she won't though.
But I don't think you want to get her attention.
She won't though. To be honest, she's like the most like even like it was kind of interesting because in the lore like Soldrak even like challenged her almost and was like, yeah, you'll never get past me and my like light, and she was just like, like not trying to, like
not interested.
Yeah, like it's
good effort.
Drake is always trying to flex from what I know, and it works. And it's just like, yeah.
It's like, hey, girl.
Ezreth is just like, yeah, what's good, buddy? You fucking got that thing?
Ezra's just there to like pretty much rage bait his brother.
Like, I feel like Ezreth is like a hype man that's also like Loki.
No, Ezreth is a Redditor.
Ezreth Ezreth is a Reddit mod. Ezreth is a Reddit mod.
He's actually useful. Come on.
He's a fucking Reddit. He's just but not a Reddit mod. He's just a rage baiter. He's the person that trolls on the Reddit posts. Like
okay, that's a little bit
like,
better.
He just goes around and like I think one of the phrases from the books was like Soldrak did not strike his brother because even the forge needs the bellows.
Yeah.
Like it's just like, yep, you're just making me angry to make me work harder. Is pretty much what you're doing.
Hear me out. Imagine if Soldrak is just fucking a Reddit mod.
Soldrak would be a Reddit mod.
Yeah.
Soldrak is definitely.
He is all about the rules. He is, you know.
He makes sure that you read the terms and conditions.
Yeah, there would be no one streaming left on Twitch if Soldrak was in charge of TOS.
Let me just say, in some of the readings, some of the readings for Ezreth is like, he's a petty little bitch,
Yeah,
man.
he's a little asshole sometimes.
Specifically to that one hunter.
The Huntress,
one specific hunter. Not the Huntress, that one hunter who wrote a thing who
was like his little superstitions in the woods.
Yeah, he's like, this is how I stayed alive for so
Yeah.
long. You know, fucking
That's
piss
probably
at
my, I'll be honest, that's probably my favorite book.
Dude, when I read that, I was like, are you fucking kidding?
He's like,
and now,
better not
every time
piss in the woods the wrong way or else a bear's gonna eat you.
When I was reading it, I was like, dude, this guy's got
Yeah, if you miss with your shot, like it's like if the arrow doesn't find its target, leave it. It's spent.
Yeah, it's like, bro, what do you mean?
Yeah, that arrow, it's never hitting again. Don't go for it.
Bad arrow.
Poorly fletched arrow.
Yeah.
Oh, like the fucking. Oh, if you ever see a fox, don't fucking look at it twice, but also make sure you hiss at it or something.
Yeah.
Make sure you make it. You saw it.
It's probably the most different one that's written too. I had ChatGPT. I'm like, write it like an old grizzled man who doesn't know how to write. Like,
So it's an old like gold mine.
yeah, it's if a fox crosses in front of you and you don't spit or piss or at least nod to it, your hunt's doomed.
Yeah, dude, that shit was ridiculous to me. I was like, are you kidding me? That was like
fair,
my one thing where I was like, okay, I understand how Ezreth works.
To be fair, he's not a priest. You know, he doesn't really know. These are just things that he thinks kept him alive. You know?
Let me tell you, I've only actually read 2 entries about Ezreth so far. And that's one of them.
You want to know, this is the real petty thing Ezreth did with the Huntress. Gave her the bow that only hits if it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that is so fucked.
Like, a bow that only hits the target if it doesn't matter if it hits or not.
Game winning shot, you're not using.
Yeah,
that bow.
don't use that bow if you need it. You need to hit, don't use it. But,
the first bow you grab accidentally.
Ezra's just a prankster. He's like Loki, but not bitter. Welcome back.
He's like Loki, but his parents
Loki
loved
in,
him.
like, Norse mythology isn't even bitter. He's just an asshole.
Yeah. I think Ezra's a little
Really?
less dick than Loki is.
Loki is a bit of just a horny ass.
And a little less likely to get fucked
all
by a
he-
horse, Ezreth is.
You sure?
How much less?
Yeah, at
Oh.
least 30% less, man.
Only 30.
At least 30% less.
Got it, so there's still the possibility.
Well, there's always the possibility you'll get fucked by a horse, I suppose.
All right, let me go on Chat GPT
in
real quick.
in an infinite universe, there's always a chance.
Oh no.
You know, it's just very low.
I can't consort with someone
patron, everybody.
who's God, whose patron God probably might have. There's a chance of it.
What if I
might
told
have
you there's a
fucked
little
up.
bit of Ezreth in everybody?
I'll put a little.
I mean that.
Well, I mean, literally, there's a little bit of Aurelia in everybody.
I'm willing to accept a little bit of Pirelli.
You know, she did make us out of like clay and reeds.
Yeah, I haven't read any of the other patrons.
Yeah, Virelia has our creation myth in her section.
But if you've looked in my little section there in the archives, the fucking may as well be archives at this point with how many books I've put in there. But the Royal Armory, there's a bunch of fucking books on the little bookshelf that are just
We're all aware of that video, Gabs. That's called Mr. Hands.
Mr. Hands.
Oh yeah, the guy who died.
I think everyone's aware of that video.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gabs. Everyone's
Trying to be
everyone's
too close.
Everyone saw that in middle school except for Jester.
Because for Jester, the internet wasn't
even really a thing.
I was gonna say people fucked horses in the peace of their own home.
Yeah, it was all private. Now it's way more public. Who just can't leave their business alone. Well, I like these
I got a
decorative
question
books.
for you guys. Do you guys ever come across like the castle gate where it's like glitched, where it shows it's permanently closed or permanently open, even when you open or close it?
No, the world state for me is always
You end up seeing like a
correct.
double of that shit. Because right now, right now, this is open no
Yeah.
matter what, except for when I close it, in which it's also closed and open. It's a clopener.
It's a
Like this
clopened
way,
door.
I see the door right here.
It's a clopened door.
It's clopen. Do you like my fucking skull?
No.
I like it.
I know you like
Use
that
the,
skull.
Yeah, what's up?
The gate is cursed by Ezreth. Someone put a fox on it.
Yeah, just use the door on the side.
I was gonna say pick up a
Hey,
whole
wait a
entire
minute.
fox and rub it up against that.
Hey, I got a quick question for you. Why is it that unintentionally, before I even became the Knight of Ezrith, the fucking antlers were above the place that I was sleeping the whole time? Because like this is the only room I went in the castle, like anywhere in the area to sleep.
Well, it's because Ezreth finds a way.
That's my bed.
Ezra, you know, he finds a way.
And it's marked by antlers.
You know, Ezreth did create the moon. So, I mean, he finds a way.
He did create the moon. I heard you mention that
Yeah.
before.
He tricked the sun into chasing it.
Ezrith literally created day and night.
Yeah. Because it was Soldrak created the sun, and he just made it never-ending daytime.
You could say Ezrith is Kid Cudi.
I was gonna say, you know, we wouldn't have to deal with the problems of night times if Ezra didn't come around.
I don't want to know Justin Wang, Gabs. I don't want to.
He doesn't want to know about the Wang.
I don't want to know about the Wang.
He wants to know about the Wang deep down. Don't worry.
I don't want to know about the Wang, nor do I want it to be deep down.
Hey, King Real, sire, how
Yes,
come your
that's-
armor is
That's
into the
King
fucking
Reginald Real
corner?
to you.
King Reginald.
Reginald Real. How come your armor is pushed into the corner like a bitch?
Because
What
someone
happened?
moved it there, and without my permission. And if you ever find them, I
Oh.
want you to harm them.
So that's not a someone? You want to know what has happened every single time I've gone in the armory?
What?
I have seen a fucking rabbit or a squirrel or a hedgehog in here sprinting away.
And
it
it's
always
like
hits
pushing
the armor
it?
stand. Yeah, it pushes both the fucking armor stands because even what's his name's armor stand is pushed over here. Also, did you see mine?
Yeah, you got the light helmet. That's dope.
Yeah, you like the corner though?
Oh yeah, you with your large book clutter. And your
Yeah,
little
and then my
bookshelf.
actual bookshelf right here. And then I got 2 necklaces in here. I'm gonna add a third one because I currently have a merchant amulet that doesn't belong.
I need this to be gold plate armor. Do you guys think it's fair to just like expend this meteoric iron and switch it out with gold plate and just get rid of the meteoric iron entirely? Delete it.
No. Hear me out. Save that meteoric iron for the Knight of Aurelia. So once we get a Knight of Aurelia, then you give them that, and then you don your new armor.
We need a Knight of Aurelia. It's like once the we'll put that in the mythos. Once the knights were completed, like my armor just magically turned gold as a blessing from the gods.
You just became the fucking what is
knight.
it? Oh man. You just became like the Sonic equivalent of the Knights of the Round Table. King Arthur.
King Arthur. I'm actually Stronghold Legends King Arthur. Any Stronghold Legends fans out there? Any obscure game Stronghold Legends fans out there? I'll take that as a resounding no.
Alright. There's something I want to ask you off stream.
Oh boy.
I got an idea.
Oh, okay.
All
No, I
right.
just got an idea.
If no one stands for Varelia, I will.
You'll have to switch your god, your patron god. Not that
I
you're
mean,
very
I gotta
set
go
on it
through
anyways,
this
donating
the
stuff to She Who Waits and all that.
I'm gonna bring this silver over to
You know,
the tab.
well,
if you're a follower of Varelia, it would make a lot more sense because Varelia understands all of the gods. Like Soldrak doesn't understand Ezrath and She Who Waits, and Ezrath doesn't understand Soldrak.
I would like to make a pilgrimage
Ezra
to the
understands
Shrine of Varelia.
Why? Because you've already been there?
No. I won't even look at my map. I will go as I'm guided.
Oh, there's
You know what, Sock? I would let you be the knight. It'd be your main job, and your secondary would be carpenter. You know that, right? And that's how that would work.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
It means I can finally wear fucking decent armor.
Yeah. To be fair, you should have like your town armor because you probably shouldn't wear plate around just because it'll.
Hunger.
Yeah.
Hunger is a thing.
But yeah, I would give you my meteoric plate, and then I would don gold, and then I would be pretty much very vulnerable to the boss fight later.
What's funny is I actually told Destructive like that I wanted plate as well as the chain, and he was like, "I just made you chain, fuck you." And I was like, "What do I gotta do to like obey the king's
Alright,
orders for me to get
I am
this
down at
other
the temple.
armor?"
Whenever
And he
you're
was
ready.
like,
"Here,
you need to find meteor sites." I was like,
down.
"Bet." I found like 7.
You must go find all the fucking materials to make the plates.
Oh, I pretty much did, and it was a good time. Why is this section here yellow next to the castle? Are there locusts under this?
Is it like a ring of light?
Yeah, it's just a fucking ring of yellow light.
Yeah,
over
so
here.
you see, that's actually one of the things that point 12 fixes. Is so whenever you place down a lantern of a certain light level, there's a chance that when you pick it up, the ring of light remains.
Yeah, no, but lanterns
No
do
smile.
white
You do
light,
not need
right?
stones to be
no,
Ivon.
not necessarily, no.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's white, like, really close, but then, like, on the edges, it dims to yellow.
By the way, when are we going to,
Up here,
if
Sock.
ever, expand the castle again so that it's double layered, so you have the internal section for the soldiers?
I think first thing I want to do is make an outer wall around the main city.
Honestly, very fair. I think that one should probably have like the interior
No, this
section.
is She Who
as
Waits,
well.
my bad.
We should make a
Okay.
road to the northern sea.
I am frozen today.
Yes, you are.
A road to the northern sea would be really fucking good.
I want you to
especially
know,
since
at
all of
Sock,
the stuff goes that way.
as the Knight of Aurelia, like, you got to, like, you have to be the most virtuous of them all, just saying. Like, you're the most traditional knight paladin type of deal.
No pranking.
Yeah, no pranking. That's the other guy's thing.
Hold on, let Let me channel my first character. Mark.
Yeah. You got to be the most paladin. Whoever one of Aurelia's things is healing. Like you are a paladin.
I gotta bring this fucking accordion back over to Phoenix's.
Why was there an accordion just on the wall, by the way?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay. There's an accordion on the wall.
Yeah, it's Phoenix's because I was using the accordion to play music until I made 2 more instruments for myself today.
This is the book that you would need to read, Sog.
The book. I
have
am frozen.
not been in the
As you
church
can see, by the way, I'm jaywalk.
That's the book you need to read to find out where the pilgrimage is. That being said, you should probably read the words of Aurelia as well, at least.
Do you want me to read it out loud for stream?
Are you flying?
You do not. I've already read all of these out loud for stream.
The garden where the world first breathed?
Yep, that one. The words of Aurelia. And then if you want my opinion on Aurelia, the king has a treatise down here called the Garden Crown, which is my opinion on Aurelia.
Okay, I will do some very light reading.
Well, it is very light. It's probably like 8 paragraphs all in total. Feel free to say things out loud if you want, I suppose, but you don't have to read the whole thing out loud. You have to be dead quiet, though. Whereabouts you are, I can come pay a visit. Yeah, what's going on, Smile? Yeah, do I need stone to put the beehive on? No, it should just put on grass. Is there snow in the way? Maybe that's causing a problem.
Yeah, you punch the grass. You punch the snow.
I do have a very fair
beat up
question.
the snow for being mean.
As a knight, am I allotted a larger property than most peasants?
So what the deal is with that is that you are allowed to have housing within the Cloud District.
Okay.
That's kind of the live on the hill.
I was gonna say,
me and my lady are currently living on the mountain to the south.
Sock is just gonna end up living with Vendetta, probably.
Yeah, I'm pretty much living with my lady as well because I don't want to build a house, and she's enjoying learning the game.
Yeah, so you technically have the privilege to be there, and that's the whole like land thing.
What shit? Actually, have you seen my house yet?
I have not.
Would you like to?
No.
Okay.
No, show it to me. Where is it?
Okay, I'm kind of like making my way there right
Inspection!
now.
Oh, hell no.
So she's a
gotta give me a 72-hour notice.
miner, and she's also a blacksmith. So up on the mountain top.
You're dating a miner?
No. Good lord, no.
No! Please! Please! Are you talking about the house on top of the mountain? Because I've been there, unless you have a separate house than she does.
Oh, the one that's all the way in the south?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
honestly,
I
think as an adherent of Soldrak, changing over to a believer of Aurelia makes the most sense.
There's actually there's a whole thing. One of the scrolls there, I think, is a ex-worshipper of Soldrak who changed to Aurelia.
I fell back.
Because Soldrak, I mean, his whole purpose of being created was to protect Aurelia and her garden. So, I mean, I feel like if Soldrak were changes to anything, it would be Aurelia. Yeah, 72-hour notice before any inspections.
You guys get 72-hour notice?
No.
No. No, but
Only
if you're
it's-
living like off post and you didn't want them to see something or something like that, and they were like, "God, surprise inspection!" No, 72 hours. Notification.
So I guess that's
I'm in.
So
I
that's an
have
off-post
never
rule.
once had a had a
On
surprise.
post? Oh
inspection
fuck
from
no!
my-
If you live in the barracks, nah.
Nah. In the barracks? It's fucking
I wanna see
every
your
day,
shit.
bro. Every fucking day in the barracks.
I think the worst we ever had it
Off-pace?
only was like
They
they would do it like I think they did like they would do it occasionally where it was like every 3 months or so they do an inspection, but usually you do about it. But like once or maybe twice a year they do a random one where it was just
Really,
surprise. Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
oh, what the fuck?
We just did the bare minimum to meet the quota. How was it?
We flocked together.
Yeah, fair. It just fucking
Always
happened.
laughing.
Yeah, it happens every fucking time. 6% of the population, my ass.
Dude,
Right.
like you'll be doing the most mild, mundane, random bullshit, and you're gonna come across more than likely at least 8 fucking
Dude,
military.
half of the people at the Renaissance Festival are veterans. I swear to God. Like,
Yeah.
fucking.
I love my fucking shit for rent.
Yeah, it's great. And then like 90% of the people I meet at like game stores, like like tabletop game stores and stuff, are veterans as well, or they're veteran run. It's like every time.
Like I'm still active.
There's time to
You know?
begin.
Gross.
Yeah, I mean, 7 fucking years in, and then I'm gonna be doing special shit.
It's always
Maybe.
special shit. What are you talking about?
No. I mean like actually like special.
Special?
Program. Yeah, like special program.
Oh, special program. We got a green beret over here.
Oh no, I'm not an army.
We got a fucking goddamn ranger over here.
Nah, dude, I'm in the gay branch.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sorry. He's like, oh no, midshipman, I dropped my cap.
We call them covers.
Ooh.
Yeah, I bet you the midshipman cover's doing something.
Come here, you dirty
Oh,
seaman.
man. Look, at least I'm in a real branch. My girlfriend's in the Coast Guard, so
I still am surprised they exist.
You leave the puddle pirates alone.
Arrgh!
I'm always gonna taunt her about it. and it's always fun.
We save people who are really bad at sailing in the middle of the ocean.
No, actually, she did find like pallets of cocaine her last.
Oh yeah,
deployment.
they do a lot of drug busts, don't they? Like
Yeah, it's fucking
yeah.
crazy how much there was. I was like, what?
Drug
She's like,
busts and then rescue teams. I know the Coast Guard rescue teams are actually pretty sick. Like they can do some pretty like the diving teams too.
I was gonna say,
the STAR guys, the search and
do I
rescue.
need to bring something back from
Apparently, they train
the Garden of Aurelia
on their own swimming.
You need to bring back. Because we have a.
Oh, he's on his pilgrimage.
You know what? Bring back. I'd say a flower.
Oh, dude, it is dark in my fucking cellar right
You
now.
know. Bring back a flower. Yeah, you're bringing back something that you think would be worthy of an offering to Aurelia.
I have an idea in my heart and mind about what would be right for this particular season.
But I think I almost joined the Navy, but it was I was gonna do the I was gonna do the submarine program because they got paid a fuck ton, and their bonus was insane. It was like a $70,000 bonus. Granted, that's before taxes, but it was crazy.
I would do that, but I'm trying currently to get accepted to go do the. Do you know what LCACs are?
Bring one of the river lilies. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, bring one of the river lilies.
OOC, I was going to bring back for this specific season. I was going to bring back the seed of a tree.
You know what you should bring back then?
All right, make sure you don't cut down a
Either
tree
a
though.
Purple heart tree.
Don't cut it down.
Fuck,
You gotta find it in a barrel, vessel.
You can bring.
Instead of
You're not allowed to
equal-
chop down trees, but if you break a couple of leaves here and there, I don't think Borrelia would be too mad.
Don't worry, I already died to a wolf.
Nice. Yeah, she said that she didn't
Oh,
like that
fuck
idea of
yeah,
you
you
cutting down a tree. But what were you saying, RC?
Kill everything.
So yeah, what did you say you did when you were in?
Who?
You.
Me? Oh, fucking infantry.
Ah, okay. So you were just grunt. Got it.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Grunt, airborne, aerosol,
I did
Hua.
kind of like
Bullet
the fucking
catcher.
Navy equivalent.
Yeah.
I was in deck for 2 years. That shit sucked ass.
I heard a lot about the Navy equivalent of infantry. It's yeah, like the security guys or whatever, the security personnel.
Oh
Whatever
no,
it is now.
those are fucking MAs. Those
Okay.
guys are pussies. They fucking go and stand 12 on, 12 off, most of the year, and
Okay.
then sometimes, if they're lucky, they get. Hang on, I don't know if that's a bear or not. It might be a yak.
Punch it in the face. That's how you take care of bears.
Yeah, but no, MAs, they just do 12 on, 12 off fucking gate guard duty, and
Okay.
shit's actually
Yeah,
simple.
well, because I had a few guys in my training unit that were like from that, and they fucking hated their lives and said it was the most soul-sucking bullshit ever.
Oh, it is.
Like,
It absolutely
it
is.
it
I
sounds
can
like the
tell
equivalent
you
of an
because
MP, pretty much. Like
I've
you just
fucking done that too, because the ship I was stationed on didn't have MAs on it, which MAs are the equivalent of MPs. So what we would do for the ship security whenever we would pull into a port is anyone who was qualified and went through the right training, which was the most basic shit of getting OC sprayed, which is, super concentrate pepper spray in the fucking face, and then beating the shit out of like 3 people after a course was not fun. Because they're actually beating the shit out of you and trying to let you win. It's just like, it's so bad.
When I was thinking of joining the Navy at the time, I was going to be a nuclear tech. For the,
I tried doing that, but I missed the line scores for it on the ASVAB by like fucking 4 points across the board.
I got a 98 on my ASVAB, so I was pretty fucking cleared for like anything.
Oh, I got a 73.
And then
I'm still up there.
Oh yeah, my recruiters were very upset with me for choosing infantry.
No, I believe it. Dude, the fuck.
very
Okay,
upset
let
with
me tell you, the fucking Marines tried stealing my ass right under the Navy's nose.
Oh yeah, if you
when I
take the
went to
East
recruiter's
or whatever,
office.
like,
And there was no Army, no Air Force, no Coast Guard. None of them were ever in their offices. Actually, there was no Coast Guard office when I was at the fucking recruiter's office.
if you take the East and you get a high score, like they beg. Like they actually will beg. And it honestly put me off from like joining them as well, because like they were looking at me up and down. I'm a super skinny guy, and they were looking at me and they're like, I don't think you got what it takes. And then I took the East. I think I got a 97 on the East. And then they're like, dude, we need you for cybersecurity. You ever done a cybersecurity? You want to be Marine cybersecurity?
The craziest thing is
Yeah.
doing cybersecurity for any of the branches. Is
But
one of
like,
the
you get a good East, they'll actually let you pick your job in the Marines. Like,
Yeah,
like
and
it's bullshit. Like they'll actually let you pick.
Like you're smart. You can
Crazy.
actually handle something here.
No, the craziest part is they'll be like, yeah, fucking, come do this, and they will give you the fucking world to get into it.
Yeah.
And then you'll be still getting paid the same as everyone else. And then as soon as you get out, you fucking are set for
Well, that was
life
like the
on
whole thing though with like the Navy's, the submarine tech was that because like it was nuclear tech and being in a sub, it was technically like you got 2 extra payments. So it was actually getting paid more because it was like a hazard pay as well as the you get like another hazard pay
Hazardous duty
for
and fucking hardship.
yeah, like you get 2 things extra as long as you're doing it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm actually scared of the ocean, but if I'm in a sub, I don't give a fuck. Cause like what? Like,
Honestly,
what's gonna happen?
If anything goes wrong, it goes wrong so
yeah. Wow, it's
That's not gonna be
catastrophic. Like there's not even a fucking I'm like,
Oh
not.
yeah, no, that's the best part about being in a sub though. You just fucking, if an issue happens, suddenly you don't have to worry about
Yeah,
it.
it's done. There's no like, but if an issue happens on a ship, you're now on a dinghy in the middle of the ocean or something.
No, you're probably never gonna get rescued because
Yeah,
that's unfortunately.
so you just gotta, you just gotta wait on the dinghy and never get rescued because finding somebody from an aerial view is damn near impossible.
Actually, the lifeboats that we have right now are actually pretty fucking decent for,
What do they have, like a tracking thing, or is it just like a?
No, so they're basically big fucking orange circles or hexagons in the water with
So wait,
like
you
a
guys don't
brick
have-
and a knife.
I'm surprised
and
you guys
a
don't have like a
bird.
tracking thing on the device on the.
We have
thingies, though.
tracking in our
So
travel.
they have
Yeah.
they have GPSs on some of them, but depending on like
Those
the
are
age of
for those are for the admirals.
Yeah.
Depending on like the age of the ship and the year and stuff that was made, fucking sometimes you don't get them.
We should bring back the Iowa. Bring back
Hashtag
the
bring back
USS
the
Iowa. It used to be
Hashtag
state of the art.
bring back the-
Used to be state of the art, Best ship they had was named after my state. A flyover state.
A flyover state. That's a bit generous.
A bit generous to call Iowa a flyover state. What else would it be called, Sock?
The one you avoid.
The one you avoid, that's Ohio.
You dealt like massive psychological damage.
That's Ohio and most of Illinois. About 80% of it.
Ohio gozaimasu.
All of Illinois. All of Illinois.
Ohio
All of fucking
gozaimasu.
Illinois. Oh my god, dude, Illinois.
Illinois sucks. Even like the rural parts of Illinois are ghetto. Like Illinois sucks.
Really fucking blue balls.
Illinois is terrible. I hate Illinois. I don't even feel like they should be part of the Midwest. Like I get they're there geographically.
The only part of Illinois I've ever actually been to was fucking Great Lakes, and that's not. I don't even think that's actually Illinois.
You got a 28 on what? The ASVAB, Kami?
What?
Are you?
I'm sorry. That actually is painful.
I
for
know
you.
someone who got a 24.
Did they not know how to sign their name?
No.
They got in.
You know what's
to
fucking
the infantry.
What's really painful is how many people nowadays, because of all the fucking waivers and shit.
Yeah, he had an
are
intelligence
actually,
waiver.
Like, are
literally
legitimately like mentally disabled.
Okay.
And they get in.
Yeah, this guy, he literally had an intelligence waiver. He was the first one my drill sergeants had ever encountered with an intelligence waiver too. They made fun of him so much. He fucking like, dude was stupid. I think his highest score was like mechanical, because and it was like he said it was like 35.
Oh, that's not that bad. I've met people with the fucking 13 who got in and on a waiver.
Well, it's 35 in mechanical. This guy, his ASVAB was 24, and I think you need 32 minimum or something for infantry. So, you need to be smarter than about a third of the population. You know, so. Yeah, I don't know. It was really easy. I'm not even like a mechanically inclined person, but mechanics was my lowest score, and that was like 124 or some bullshit.
It's easy. This
Yeah,
gear turns right.
Yeah,
then
it was
this
questions
gear
like that. I
force
think
that turns
I
it
might have
left.
gotten a few of the tool questions wrong because it's like, oh, is this a fucking crescent wrench or like a half moon wrench? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I'll find the thing that it can. Yeah, I'll find the thing it can fucking turn though. Like fucking. Like, if it doesn't turn it, I know it's like, what does the name matter? You know, like just fucking. Does it work?
Give me the
No.
fucking monkey wrench.
Like. If it doesn't work, get the other one.
We're not allowed to call it that anymore.
You're not?
What?
No.
Oh man.
We're not allowed to call it a monkey wrench.
Wild.
Oh.
I blame you, Socks.
I saw someone get beat up with a broomstick once as a hazing ritual.
Hell yeah.
We taped our lieutenant to the gun tube.
Oh yeah, well that's just fun, and they deserve it.
Yeah. That's just good all-American fun.
That's not hazing. That's just fun. That's and lieutenants, they deserve it.
Deserve it.
Yeah. You ever had a West Point lieutenant in charge of you?
That's who we take to the gun
Yeah.
tube.
Fucking fuck him.
Yeah, he thinks he's all hot shit until he's.
We did that. We swinging him around to drive around the soccer field.
We had a West Point lieutenant in charge of us at NTC, and let me tell you, if this was like, if we were using like live rounds, like people would have died, because he literally had us fire upon, like ordered us to fire on our own guys.
What the fuck?
Like just straight up, like just straight up, because he thought they were the enemies, and it's like, sir, that's a striker. Like. And he's like, no, it's not. That's actually one of the other vehicles. That's the Russian vehicle.
Yeah, I hated it.
And he was also got us lost like 4 fucking times, going in a straight fucking line.
You know what they say? Can't spill loss without LT.
Dude, this one, the West Point ones are the worst because they don't take advice from their fucking NCOs.
I just wasted a jar of peanut.
I am freezing to death because it's nice and toasty out.
Hello,
today.
freezing to death.
Yeah.
What?
Nah. Alright, I am going to, real quick, let my dogs in. Uno momento, por favor. I'm not dumb, I'm just stupid. True, Kami. True.
Yeah.
Dumb, I'm just stupid.
I wasn't tracking.
I literally
there was a
just said we
difference.
are all genuinely stupid.
Hey, we all joined the military in one way or another. We are fucking dumb.
I'm still in it. I think I'm at the worst.
I'm still in it.
I did 8 years.
Okay, you're way worse.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, that's dependent on rank. Hang on. Where are you at so far?
E5.
Okay, we're in the same boat. We're both fucking stupid.
Yep.
God, Lord have mercy on my Varelia, have mercy on my fucking soul. If I encounter one more wolf, I am going to fucking systematically wipe out every wolf I find until there are none left on this fucking
Dude,
land.
trust me when I say I already fucking tried. There's just so many.
I don't care if it makes anybody upset. No, I'll fucking. I will find a way.
The wolves have birthing camps, man.
I will discover napalm,
points, dude.
Specifically for this reason.
They have legitimate spawn.
The followers of Varelia have invented white phosphorus to deal with the wolf problem.
You just see a fucking B2.
It's like, who's driving that thing? It's me. It's like, oh god.
Is your... The fuck is that?
Thank you very much for the follow, DJ Go Cards. Thank you very much. Oh.
I admin for government contracts, says Kami.
Admin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, welcome back, Jared. Welcome in. But thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Government contractors. I actually recommend a lot of people. They're like, oh, I want to join the army and do this. And it's like, well, actually, I think what you should do is see if you can weasel your way into a government contractor position. Is what you should do.
Yes.
Like,
that is such a good situation to be in.
Yeah. Because you still get the same retirement benefits, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's still...
Yep. Same benefit, better pay, less bullshit.
Yeah. Everyone... you can... Apparently, you can just yell at... and you can be addicted to active duty troops and veterans. Who
They
doesn't
usually fucking are.
Yeah, and they can't do anything about it.
That's 90% of the benefits right there.
Yeah, you're gonna be a dick to veteran. It's great. It's great. It's like that's why I tell people about MPs. I'm like, you want to know how bad an MP is? All right, imagine waking up or laying your head on a pillow at night, and just like you're dreaming, right? You're dreaming, and the dream that comes to your head is pulling over active duty soldiers and veterans and giving them tickets. That's how evil.
No,
MPs are.
let me tell you about the time on fucking Christmas Day that shit happened to someone that was giving me.
Well, your dad is evil, Kami. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, brother. Your dad is the villain in this story.
Maybe someday I'll tell you guys about the story about how I got away with beating up an MP with some of my infantry buddies.
How deep did you bury the body?
We didn't. Technically, it was a brawl between many MPs and many infantry dudes at Fort Bliss.
Legit?
Yeah, legit. It was at the barracks. There was a barracks party, and MPs arrived in force.
The barracks.
They arrived in force and lost.
One
in
of the
force.
NCOs from my platoon swung first too. It was great. None of us Joes got in trouble. They considered it. They only punished the NCOs involved, which was nice at least.
Let me tell you, dude, I was one of the guys in like the barracks in Japan who fucking
fuck you
was like kept to them. No, he kept to themselves.
Barracks in Japan eat
for the
shit and
entire
die.
2 months that was in the fucking barracks. And other than that, I was on the fucking ship for the rest of the 2 years I was on that ship.
And we were in Korea.
I
Well, I was in
not
Korea during
spend
COVID.
much
and
time
that
in the
sucked.
barracks. But when I did, my roommates were the fucking party clowns who always left the doors open.
Gross.
You tried
Yeah, so I
punching
could.
him in the
The room
fucking
was always
trachea?
musty and moldy. I couldn't do shit for myself. It was horrible.
To be fair, Kami Bear, it's not as crazy. So the MPs also got in trouble because I guess they after investigation or whatnot, technically not from the MPs. I think it was who's above the MPs. It's like an oversight thing. It's like the fucking.
There's a wolf chasing me
I think it's.
across
I think they might be
a fucking
civilians too,
cove.
technically.
These must be the wolves from the fucking gray.
After investigation, I guess though, like it was found the MPs were instigating instead of de-escalating, and so they got in trouble too. And I think the sergeants just got away with like articles and like some pay deduction. I think they really kind of just were trying not to punish anybody that much because they just were like, let's just forget this.
Can you like?
It happens. These
Yeah.
guys, barracks, they fight.
on the chat so I can see where you're at.
Well, especially when people
I
are
have
drunk too, like, they, you know, and also like the MPs' jobs, their job isn't to make things worse. They're there to de-escalate and make things better. And if you're gonna have them instigating, then it's a whole thing. And
Yeah, that's their job. That's not always what happens.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. We all know this.
MPs,
It's
I've
the
only
same
met
in the
one
Navy with
MP that I
fucking-
liked, and he bought me soju in Korea, and that was our interaction. He's the only one I've ever liked. He bought me booze at a Korean barbecue, and that was it. Best MP I've ever met.
The only good MP, the one good MP.
The one that bought me booze.
I am legit stuck in a single chunk of land.
Oh no.
I can't leave the single chunk area.
Just make that render distance 0.
You can
Maybe it
only
is.
render the blocks around you.
This is like chunk survival right now.
Hell
There's
yeah.
3 portals on the single chunk.
Oh.
You know what you need? You need a rift ward. I'll be making those for
Ezra
everybody
has
when I'm
visited
rich.
A rift ward?
Yeah.
Oh,
It consumes temporal gears, and it like keeps rifts away for like the next like month or so. It's pretty nice. We actually have one under the church. I can't wait for Socks to become the Knight of Aurelia so I can give myself golden armor.
I'm making my way
The
over there.
only reason.
Well, also because, like, I'm just gonna say the Knight of Aurelia is probably gonna be like the kind of leader of the knights, just because our patron goddess is
Oh
Varelia.
no.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the nicest and the goodest of them all. It's
The
paladin,
figurehead
lawful good.
leader. He could always elect someone else.
But
Alright, I'm gonna start heading that way to try and free you from your nightmare realm.
once
I say as I'm
also
jumping
because the Varelia
down.
one is probably going to be more of my bodyguard than anyone else.
I mean, I've done that before, and
Yeah.
that seems like a pretty easy job.
It's follow me into peril. It's what you do. So I'm going into a cave now.
I mean, I did that one time, and we kind of found hell. So
Yeah, we incidentally found actual first layer of hell.
I've encountered the living dead
Yeah.
before. Luckily, I got away.
Oh no! Socks. I'm talking about me and real, not me and you. Me and you found another layer of hell.
We found the second layer.
Wherever the king
We
goes,
found the first.
hell
Me and real
follows.
ended up teleporting into like the fucking third layer.
I
How
teleported
do I not find these?
with a translocator. I teleported directly into a lava block.
I remember that. I was there for that. That shit was hilarious.
Comedy
Except
gold.
the thing is the lava block did not.
No, it didn't even render at first.
Yeah, and when it did
You just-
render,
you
it
just
slowly
teleported and
fucking
died.
expanded, and you couldn't do shit because you were still loading the rest of the world. And I was just like, oh.
Yeah, and then remember, because also I went to creative because I was mad, and I got rid of the lava, and then everything started collapsing. Too, like,
Yeah, I
like the
remember,
whole fucking place was collapsing.
Okay, that
You were
second part you did
screaming, like,
yourself.
why is it
No,
collapsing?
like I wasn't breaking blocks. I was adding, if anything. So like it was not like there was hollow spaces. Like this was like a closed like stone area, no gaps, just solid stone.
Preloaded area.
Is what you did.
And it just fucking collapsed.
The entire ceiling just said "fuck you"
Several
You're not allowed
times.
to be here. that was a complete sign to just leave that fucking translocator, dude.
That translocator
'Cause
sucks.
Didn't you leave that area as well in like the room, and there was just nothing?
Yeah,
there?
there's nothing even in the fucking cave. It was like jack shit. It was like, oh, cool. There's a lot of andesite. Wow.
Andesite, honestly, kind of a bop if you're making a cooler.
You're a fucking bop.
Bop if you're into slop. That's what I say. That's
Hell
what
yeah.
that's my catchphrase. I always say it.
Yeah, I can vouch for him. He says it all the
Speaking
time.
of slop, guys, what's the worst kind you've ever had?
There's a mom joke in there.
You know, I feel like if we don't acknowledge it,
I feel
Maybe
like it
happen.
makes it worse if I were to say your dad.
Yeah, you're dead.
your father, your father.
I hate the overuse of slop. I think it discredits people's hard work because something doesn't appeal. Well, we're talking about food. We're talking about army food.
Yeah,
Military
fucking
food.
slop.
Military.
When we say
food, yeah,
slop,
'cause
we
I'm a
mean like the
different one over here.
actual word, like the meaning of the word, as in like pig food, slop. Like it's
Yeah.
slop. I don't know.
Well,
I
speaking of, could someone go in my basement and get my breadcrumbs to feed the ducks?
let me think. No.
Dude,
Why?
Can someone
Why-
just go into my basement?
Why would I ask the king himself to go?
I just wanted to answer.
Sorry. You gotta think about how like serial killer creepy that shit sounded. Could someone go in my basement real quick to feed my ducks?
No, it
No,
would be serial
that-
killer if he said feed my pigs.
Yeah.
Someone feed my pig, which he does
What is
have
this
a pig in
area?
his basement. To be fair.
No, I don't have it anymore.
Oh,
I
Is
dang.
this the area we
Wait,
were stuck
are
in?
we getting hit by a temporal storm?
No.
I don't know.
No, that was earlier.
What the fuck's going on?
Is there a rift?
There must be a rift, yeah.
Just inside of a rift.
Yeah, it just
Man's
spawned outside.
inside a
He-
rift thinking
he-
a storm's happening.
Jester has become the temporal instability.
I have.
I
am
relate.
unstable. I don't know. I think the worst food I've had was. I mean, this doesn't really count because it wasn't like made. I guess because it was like an MRE, but it was like a combination of things. It was right after NTC, and so like we were stuck in our vehicle, like at the striker. You know, all of us smelling like actual shit and vomit.
Yeah.
And we're all cramped in
be
the back
shitting
of
and
a
vomiting on
yeah,
yourself.
actually cramped in the striker, and then I was the new guy, so I got handed what was it, spinach fettuccine, MRE.
Oh.
And then like just opening that, I actually puked in my mouth, like from the smell, combining with like everybody else, and like I just didn't eat. Like
you say this, but the funniest thing is one of the best meals I ever had
Don't
while
you
I was
dare
at
say.
sea on the ship
Don't you
was
dare
an MRE.
Okay, no, well a lot of the MREs are actually, like I like
Yeah, they're
the
pretty
ha-
decent.
the
Like the
jalapeno
tortellini?
beef patty.
There was one that I have never
Yeah.
been able to
Jalapeno
find
beef patty?
again. That
Yeah.
was
That one's fucking
it was
fire.
a
It's a newer one.
chicken MRE.
Oh yeah, chicken one.
Yeah, it's a newer one.
Yeah, did you ever have the buffalo chicken
Yeah,
one?
I did.
That shit-
Yeah.
I don't know why that shit was so,
So,
fucking
I think
good
my
for no
They
reason.
they got rid of
Yeah.
the buffalo sauce.
Yeah, it's not that
Used to
anymore.
be
thought
jack
so.
links in there.
So
something
they
a jack
the reason why Jester the jalapeno beef patty one is so good is because it comes with it's like a tortilla and then like a shitty meat patty, right? But it comes with
Yeah.
ketchup and mustard. And like just that
Oh.
carries it. It elevates it like so much.
You got
Oh, they
ketchup and mustard.
oh
Yeah.
they took that away too.
Did
Now
they?
it's bar-
They took away
Yes.
the ketchup and mustard?
No.
That's crazy.
You're not allowed to have one singular spark of joy. and
That is crazy.
crush it.
Like the mustard was
Without
the best part.
hesitation.
Like I'm just like, dude, mustard? Are you kidding me? Hell yeah. Like
Yeah, because all you get is salt and pepper.
yeah, ketchup and mustard. I mean, they took away Tabasco sauce. Like yeah, there's no Tabasco sauce in any of them. Yeah. They also got rid of
Oh,
all.
I found a place I can.
I think they
die
also
in.
got rid of most of the puddings and shakes.
Yep, now it's all protein
Really?
powder.
Yep.
I was supposed to bring back a Lily of the Valley, yes.
But hey, Sock, they added. Hey, dude. They may have
Yeah.
taken away all that stuff, but remember, they added pepperoni pizza. That's definitely not the worst thing ever.
I would rather eat actual
Okay.
dog food.
So do they still have
I mean,
a
that-
southern egg omelet?
Like,
Instant
hold
coffee
on.
is decent.
Hold on.
The
I'm
omelet
pausing
is
my
not a thing
entire
anymore.
trip.
No.
To be fair,
pausing
it's really hard to go wrong with
my
coffee,
entire
even
trip
instant
to
coffee.
turn on my camera to say, look me in the eyes. Look me in the motherfucking eyes. I want actual dog food than that pepperoni pizza.
It's so
I'd rather eat
good.
IRL
dude.
dog food.
It's-
Sox is
it's-
over here
it's-
living fucking.
It's like the
pepperoni
Mr. Beast,
now.
dude. It's like the Mr. Beast Feastables. I mean, no, it's like the lunch leaf from Logan Paul, dude. It's so good. It's so good, dude.
Don't you fucking
It's
say
so
that.
good, dude. It has the little,
Goddamn.
has the little pepperonis and the shitty garlic bread. Oh, dude. Oh, it's so good.
I'm like raging
So
because
you
my
guys
game
know
keeps freezing.
those hot springs that are like prismatic.
Yeah,
and shit?
they're insta kill because it's like 3 million degree water.
Yeah, no, that's not
No.
what killed me.
No.
It wasn't the
Bad
water.
Oh, you licked the bacteria,
Bad
Matt.
doggy.
No, it was it fell in on me inside. of
What?
I found the bottom of it, so I was like, "Oh, what's this?" I broke a block, and it all just kind of fell, and I saw the water and everything as I was dead. I was like, "Oh."
I'm about to die to a moose right at the fucking first tree. I am personally going to
Dude, I
find
love
whoever
killing the
designed
moose
the
because they give
net
so
code
much
for this
food.
game, and I'm going to fucking fist fight them in real.
Oh, poor Tyron. He's fucked.
Tyron,
we're gonna-
I'm sorry, brother. It has to be.
We're
this
gonna
way.
find out Tyron's a fucking bodybuilder. Man is like fucking jacked.
No,
Is that
fucking,
the guy who made
I don't know how I'm going to win. I just know I.
Dude does MMA. He's like fucking
Okay, what random ass flower was I bringing back?
a river lily.
A river lily.
Dude, that's like the 5th time.
I swear to God.
Lagoons are cool. They're not when they fall on you though. Owen caught a raccoon. It weighed in at 25 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Getting
Good on
crushed
him.
by a lagoon was not fun.
Is there a preference of color? Because there's the giant lily flower that's kind of purplish. There's the blue one.
That's
there's
up
the
to
white
you, man.
one.
That's up to you. Virelia's colors are usually green and pink.
All right, so I'm gonna go for like the hot pink one.
And commune a little bit there. Maybe have a little peacetime there. Have a little peacetime.
I'm gonna sit next to this tree.
Maybe
and
think about something that makes you happy, like beating up Tyron.
I'm not going to beat up Tyron.
Yeah, man, just think about beating the living shit out of a developer.
Yeah, dude, come on. Just here, can you do something for me, actually? Can you think about beating up the BioWare devs? Can you do that?
I am channeling it deep inside my heart of hearts.
Does it make you happy?
Yes, actually, because they ruined everything I've ever.
Yeah, be sure to tell me what you think of the tree and check out Soldrak and Ezreth's birthplaces. Oh yeah, tell Wisp what you think of the tree, and also Ezreth and Soldrak's birthplaces are there as well, just so you know.
I should go there. I still have not been to anywhere other than Soldrak and Ezreth's shrines.
Borelius is very peaceful.
I don't believe that with the way he's been talking about it.
He's just mad about Mies.
Yeah, the Musai like cacti, only worse.
The Moosin.
That's a new one.
Musai like cacti, only worse.
The Mears?
The Moosuses.
The Misai.
The Misa.
Moosuses? There's a wild beehive on this ebony.
There's a wild beehive on this tree.
What if we just all sit back and call them Mears?
Well, I mean, that's how language works, isn't it? Like, that's just what they would be. Like, if we all just collectively did that.
It's like Gisai.
Alternatively, hear me out.
Oh, boy.
We just called them Mud.
I thought you were going to be like, hear me out, Mr. Planters.
Marcus Aurelius?
Hear me out, the peanut guy from
Why
Planters.
don't we just call them all Mark Madness?
Dude, if I was in a room with Mr. Planters, I'd eat that nut all day.
What the fuck is Mr. Planters?
Wisp, I'm not gonna lie to you, brother.
I don't think
I see the tree. I don't know where the birth. I'm looking with
the birthplace.
Both of my
Okay,
eyes.
so what did it say? Ezreth and Soldrak's birthplace. Like, what did it say about him? Do you remember, or is your memory the worst memory ever?
My memory is about the same as yours, there, friend.
Mine's a steel trap. Thank you very much.
I've never heard such bullshit in my entire.
You had the memory of Joe Biden.
Joe
I
Biden.
believe that, brother. You're throwing fucking. Because I said mine was like yours.
You are
Is that a
like
moose that I can kill and skin for free?
There's a dead yak up here if someone wants it.
It's trapped inside of the charcoal pit.
There's a dead yak by the castle if someone wants it.
You can just carve that up on post. You can't actually pick it up.
There's a dead yak here.
Oh, I got husbandry skill 3 from killing that moose.
So if you look at, do you see the tree, Sock? Do you see the big tree?
Brother, it is impossible not to see the tree.
Okay, well, I'm just making sure. I used to work IT at Sam's Club. All right. So, hear me out. All right.
You tried to fix stupid.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Do you see the tree?
I'm hearing you out.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So now look at the tree. There should be a side, right,
check.
where the symbol of Aurelia is carved into the tree.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
Dude,
seeing
lightning
that.
just struck the
Looking
fucking
from that
mountaintop.
direction, if you go
Right in front of me.
forward to the left of the tree, you should see a hole in the
we
ground
have that.
with embers inside of it that Soldrak came from. And next to that, there should be a tree with a little fox hollow.
Oh, it's that subtle. It's that subtle.
I did that hole before.
Well,
Those guys just love carving up a
well,
nice
it's not
little
like he was a
ember.
fucking, massive entity when he was first being created.
Who?
Soldrak. You don't need a big hole. He's a baby, dude.
He's a babble.
He's a little babble Soldrak.
A little babble
Didn't
Soldrak.
Soldrak get like
No.
birthed from a fucking single piece of coal?
Yeah.
Nope. I
That's,
see it.
So it's
I
a
like
it's
it
a little hole where
personally.
she stuck her arm into the earth and pulled out a coal.
Oh,
Nope. I like it. I
her
appreciate
hand,
it.
her arm is really small.
Because I saw both of that, but I didn't know. supposed to be the
Well,
symbolism.
they're
for it.
gods, so they can be like whatever size they want at any given point, really.
Why'd they choose to be so small?
What, human-sized?
You know, like their followers and believers,
big
so
is-
they can
how big
perform
is your
miracles
arm,
to
dude?
gather faith.
Big enough to be an arm.
I don't know. Which one are we talking about? I mean, we got my right, my left, but
What are
Your
they
military left?
disproportionate? Are you like you're like the fucking tank from fucking Left 4 Dead?
You mean
Is
the
that what you're
Charger?
telling me? The Charger?
You mean
Yeah,
the
thank
Charger?
you. The Charger.
Yeah, the Charger's the fucking
Charger.
You're welcome.
I hardly know her.
Oh, I'm getting some lag on the server. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
That
now,
just took
now
me,
you
like-
now you feel my fucking pain.
No, not freeze in place, fly for like 30 minutes while running in the air. No.
Oh god, it's
Fucking,
Jack.
I am getting like 5-second delay on everything
It's
I'm doing.
Jack Baker. I'm gonna be playing Resident Evil 7 on Monday. Jack Baker.
Yeah, Wisp. I love what you did with the place.
Baker Jaker?
Time to chop it down.
I didn't even bring my axe on this one, honestly.
Probably a good idea, honestly. It's like bringing an axe into Fangorn Forest for all you Lord of the Rings nerds out there. For all you little free of charge for all you Lord of the Rings nerds out there. Little Fangorn Forest reference.
Dude, I just watched a video of a guy doing a fucking tier list, and he brought up a character from Lord of the Rings, and it sounded like the most incoherent shit the way he explained it.
What was the tier list?
It was a tier list of characters in fiction who have suffered the most. He put Guts from Berserk at the top, of course. But
Wait, let me guess.
fucking-
Wait.
What was it, Ellie from The Last of Us that suffered?
Okay, I'm just gonna name like 3 people. All right, Baron. Was it Baron?
No.
Okay, not Baron. All right, because that's a tragedy. That's a whole thing. Was it Fingolfin?
I think it started with a T. I'd have to watch the video again.
T, huh? Turin? No.
Durin? Murra?
No. T. T?
T would make sense for Torin because they died in the
Yeah.
tunnel.
That's what I was thinking, but.
Hang on, let me.
What about Huge?
But like, I wouldn't call that like the most tragic character in like fiction or anything. You know what I mean? Like a.
No. The tier list was like which character out of like the characters he chose for it suffered the most.
But I
in
just
fiction.
wouldn't. He's not even like. I wouldn't even name him. Like I feel like Baron is like pretty.
Or
like
not suffered, struggled.
Struggled.
The character's name is Talion.
Oh, shut the fuck up! Jesus Christ, this guy, this fucking.
He basically said the guy did not fucking struggle. as
Dude,
much as-
Talion's not even canon. I fucking. Oh
Yeah.
my god, I was thinking of the actual books. Talion?
He was going all of fiction, not just fucking like.
I know,
books
but I
and
just-
stuff, 'cause he also.
Man.
He also went over
Wow.
like
What a
fucking.
that hurt. That actually like my
Let me tell you the
heart skipped a
characters.
beat. That
So
was
he
bad.
went Joel Miller from Last of Us.
Fair.
And he put him as like the baseline middle fucking didn't really suffer too much, but also didn't exactly have it easy. He went with Aaron Yeager next and did the same thing. Then he did Anakin Skywalker and Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I would say
Then he went Talion.
Aaron Yeager struggled a lot. I mean, if you really take into account like the full weight of him knowing all of this since he was a child, technically with the whole time bullshit, and like living that like
but he
millions of
put-
times.
Because Aaron Yeager had like his friends and shit, and the whole time like after he got the thing, he kind of knew what was gonna happen anyways.
But that's
He was
like, yeah, I mean that's a whole thing.
It was
though.
like, yeah, he kind of just knew what his fate was at that point, so it
Well,
wasn't.
to be fair, he did
too
fight
much
it though for
struggling.
like thousands of years in his mind, technically.
Yeah, and he put him as rough above Joel Miller, and then he went on to Anakin Skywalker and explained not just like the movies, but also like the Clone Wars animated series, how that added to his character. and then he followed up with Obi-Wan, and he put Anakin above Aaron and Joel, and then Obi-Wan below both of them. And I was like,
I think I don't know. Out of those, like I'm not saying Eren Yeager suffered the most out of like all characters in fiction, but like more so than Anakin or Obi-Wan, to be sure. Which obviously he put Obi-Wan lower.
I don't know.
No,
I don't
dude,
know.
here's the thing. He literally says in the anime and the manga that he's fucking like he was literally he's in a time loop technically, trying to stop this and watching all of his friends and family die for actual thousands of iterations. Trying to stop it and realizing that it was all inevitable.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing.
Oh, so he's on
like,
that gut shit where it's
literally
like, he's literally fighting against the inevitability of.
And like he just like what we see as the end in like the movies is literally just him finally just giving up. It is what it is.
I gotta say one thing about the Attack on Titan anime is they honestly did Aaron's like breakdown when he's talking to Mikasa.
That they did that. Not
what's his name? They did that really well compared to the manga.
Because
in the manga he just seemed like a petty little bitch where he's like, "But I want her to miss me." It's like, that's kind of fucking creepy.
When
Aaron repeated the same reality until he decided to repeat the entirety of the like sequence of events.
Yeah, it's literally like he was doing that shit until he gave up, like and realized that everything he did it was just doing the same like thing. So
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. Watching someone you consider a brother fall from grace and destroy the very thing that you once stood against and becoming a part of it. I don't know.
Imagine
like,
watching your mom die 300 times.
Yeah, but you have the opportunity to become numb.
That bad. No, okay. So he puts Anakin above Aaron and Joel just because, like, honestly, the shit that happens to Anakin is kind of fucked. Obi-Wan definitely had it worse.
I think that
overall.
Anakin might have had more severity of his story, but the problem is I feel like the quantity of Aaron's outweighs the severity of Anakin's, in my opinion. I feel like his is worse technically,
absolutely.
but because Aaron went through it so many times, like, that makes it worse.
The length of the suffering.
So I'm not a big like fucking Lord of the Rings guy, right? And he put.
How dare you?
So I don't know who the fuck Talion is.
Talion's Talion is the
he's a ranger of the Black Gate.
And also
guards,
fake and not
Mordor.
real. But anyways, so he's
complain
only
harder.
He's only the Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor games is what he is.
Yeah,
he's the main character.
He's a fun
That was all the
character.
water.
though. He is a genuinely fun character. Not
So
the way
he puts him as struggled very rough above Anakin. Next he does Spider-Man.
No. Talion did not struggle that much, to be honest. Like yes, family died, but so did Anakin's. I guess in a way, yeah.
Literally
to him,
banished
to
from
him.
death.
Banished from death, though. I mean, fucking Talion's a bitch.
Let me tell
Should've killed that
you,
elf.
he does Spider-Man and then he does Doom Guy, and Spider-Man is below Joel Miller on struggling.
Doom Guy does not struggle.
Doom Guy, this is
Doom
a
guy
fucking
enjoys his world.
Yeah.
It's
He's
a
out there
fucking Tuesday afternoon for him.
Yeah.
So
Doom Guy's
his
suffering is his
reasoning-
rabbit dying.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
his reasoning
bad
is
thing
that
happens.
Doom Guy's like entire universe, like of people, like his family, his rabbit, everything, all their souls were basically just turned into
I'm
fucking
getting progressively more angry as I hear about this
energy.
guy's video. Wisp says.
Yeah, pretty much. This is like one of the few tier lists where I was like, I'm kind of entertained, but I really disagree.
You guys
with
should
this.
see my candy tier list where I put black licorice at like A tier.
What? Oh, you're just sick.
No, we're not doing this again.
Okay, hear me out.
Angry
I
with
would
him,
put
he
it in
wins.
B tier.
I fucking love black licorice, dude. it's
I'm
funny.
gonna put it in B tier
When it's done
only
right,
because
it's
it
good.
pisses people off,
Dude,
and I do actually like
If
it.
you're pregnant, you can't even eat it. Like it's fucking poison. Yeah, you're not supposed to eat like black licorice if you're pregnant. It's
That's
poison.
fucking
It's technically an abortant or whatever.
Anyway,
Here, babe, eat this.
Technically,
That's
American
fucked up.
black licorice though is
Lazy.
fine though, because they don't use licorice root.
Wild Turkey 101.
No,
S tier. S tier. You want to get fucking.
Malort is fucking
Malort is. Are you from Illinois?
Fucking Wild Turkey 101 is where it's at.
Because that's
You
some
wanna
literal
fucking-
Illinois shit. What the fuck? I've had Malort. Disgusting. That is
Straight to jail.
Fucking terrible.
only-
She's saying it as a meme, by the way.
Only people that are from Illinois
She
like
did
it.
actually get
Okay.
fucking shit faced on
Only
it.
people that like. So only people
I
that
was
drink
gonna say
Malort are from
straight to
Illinois.
federal prison,
Like, it's
no
actually
chance of-
it's their
Sorry.
drink is Malort. It's a whole thing. It's weird. Another reason not to go there. My alcohol that I can't drink anymore is UV Blue.
I'm sorry, what the fuck
UV
is
Blue.
that?
It's literally the
blue.
most cheap. Yeah, it's blue. It's like the most
It's
cheap
blue.
flavored vodka ever.
I was about to say, the most cheap flavored drink ever definitely has to be fucking Malort or Campari, because both are
No.
fucking terrible.
It is.
I need the
Pink
candy
Whitney.
tier list. Well, it's a video on YouTube.
Have you ever had Campari?
No.
Have you ever had Pink Whitney?
No, I don't. I don't think I ever will. That does not sound pleasant.
It's not.
Who'd the guy put at the top of his tier list, by the way?
So he put Guts as the one who struggled the worst out of all of
Well,
them.
you know, he is the struggler, so that makes sense.
Yeah,
And
it's in the
honestly, the amount of shit that happens to him, literally being born from a fucking corpse, getting sold to a man to be used at the age of 9 for like a penny, and a bunch of other shit. That shit was fucking crazy
Someone
to
with a
read.
pick stopped by the tavern real quick.
Oh yeah, he spoke about Bran and Harry Potter and said Harry Potter struggled even less than Bran.
I know Nimes
but
is a
Bran
minor.
struggled like a fucking.
They might be able to
still.
stop by.
I was gonna say Harry Potter literally inherited like hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't want to hear that bullshit.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, no, he said Harry Potter is
Hell yeah.
literally famous and rich. He doesn't deserve to be on the list. And he goes on about how he had the most British fucking, like, abusive family situation. Oh no, you gotta live under the fucking staircase and eat one meal. And then he
Dude.
was like, have you heard of American abusive household?
I wish I had
I
a
was like,
staircase to
oh,
live
no.
under and a meal.
Yeah, I would honestly be pretty fucking happy to.
Oh man, yeah, no, like
need this spot
it's
done too.
fucking wild. Like the way he described it, I was like, yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Harry Potter actually was fucking chill and he had it made as long as he just didn't fucking raise his voice. Like that was it.
Didn't
He
do
was
anything
chilling.
stupid and didn't bring any attention to him. He was good.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he had his own bedroom. Most fucking kids in America don't.
Yeah, you gotta share.
Well, I do.
I am
You're
going
special.
back to the
Yeah,
spot where I died.
There's-
and I will
Let him
continue the
because
pilgrimage.
He should have picked some.
The only reason I had my own bedroom growing up is because I had 2 sisters. I had no brothers.
He should have. You know, I'm gonna be honest. This guy should have picked some guys from Warhammer too.
Yeah.
So he
Fucking-
he also went with Batman and Kratos, and Batman was like lower than Obi-Wan on the struggle list. He's like, oh wow, your parents died, cool.
Yeah.
It's like that's it.
Obi-Wan's life was literally perfect except for one thing.
Anakin.
Yeah, and granted it's a big thing, but I'm just saying, like,
I was gonna say
Okay,
that,
so
that,
the
that's what I'm
entire-
coming from with the Obi-Wan
entire
arc.
war era during the Clone Wars. I think Obi-Wan's life was pretty fucked, honestly.
I don't know,
Like,
it seemed
that-
pretty
that's where
fucking
I'm
super to
coming
me.
from
As
is
soon as Anakin gets
he
introduced
literally
until he
raised
turns into Darth
Anakin
Vader.
after Qui-Gon dies, right? You know, he basically raised Anakin into the Jedi, into a Jedi, excuse me. And you know, it's like y'all have younger siblings, right?
Yeah.
Imagine raising your younger sibling in something, and not
I'm
only
an
do
old-
they turn their back on, they fucking destroy it.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
All the
though,
way down to the
This is
roots.
some shit that just happens in like real life though. Like that's not even like anything
Yeah.
crazy. Like that shit happens to normal people.
Normal.
Like,
Yeah, and that's what
and
makes
it's
it
shitty,
worse.
But I'm
Because-
just saying
because
it's
no
not
one
like some.
goes through it.
This isn't some
no one goes
galaxy
through a
level
time when-
suffering or struggle. Like this is normal. People live through that all the time.
Yeah.
What about Princess Leia?
Princess Leia can suck a dick.
Princess Leia kissed her brother. Princess Leia kissed her brother. S tier. S tier. S tier suffering.
You want to know what Princess Leia's suffering was? Oh no, George Lucas got me to wear no bra. Oh
This is
no.
true. No, I didn't wear a bra.
No underwear on
I'm
set.
not wearing a bra either.
It's like, bro, come on.
No, so I'm just saying though, Anakin, I
even
can totally
complain
see.
about it.
That being said, he's not even like the most struggled person in Star Wars though. Like this is pretty bad, but like there's people way fucking
Rex.
Like I think like a lot of the clones that survived, like they are
literally the clone fives. The clone fives from the Clone Wars series. His last words are the missions, the nightmares. They're finally over.
Like
as he fucking dies after being shot in the chest.
Bro, the clones went through hell.
Yeah, just to get fucking stabbed in the back at the end. Like,
dude, there's a fucking reason the clones are the best characters in the fucking franchise.
I truly believe it's to make it hurt more because you know what's going to happen.
Jar Jar has Sith eyes.
The clones were literally not supposed to interact and like.
Okay, this is gonna sound
create
really
bonds,
stupid.
But the Jedi's
Hear me
just
out.
like allowed it to happen and call them brothers. Like that's just set up for failure.
Guys, hear me out.
Fuck
right?
that. How do you
Darth
fight in a
Jar
war
Jar
with
has
someone?
been canonized.
Jar Jar has Sith eyes.
No,
Right.
he has been canonized as a Sith Lord.
Good,
You want
because
to know what through?
he always was canon as a Sith Lord.
They canonized him of all things.
The actor of Jar Jar is literally a Jedi. He is canonically a Jedi. I want to hear this bullshit.
Nope.
No.
He's a Sith Lord. It's canon.
They canonized it in fucking Fortnite of all things.
He's a Sith Lord.
All right.
Jar Jar is a Sith Lord. He has the Sith eyes, dude. Even Count Dooku didn't have Sith eyes.
Because he didn't
Which is
fucking follow
honestly
the
crazy.
raid.
Yeah, exactly. So imagine how bad Jar Jar is.
Well, he literally destroyed the entire Republic because he was fucking stupid. So
Yeah, on purpose.
you know what?
He's on to something.
I'm gonna let you have this one.
He did it on purpose. Him being stupid was just a whole thing to disarm people. He was doing it on purpose. He has Sith eyes.
Also, he put Kratos on the.
And somehow he ended up in the Senate. I want to point that out too.
Like put Kratos underneath Doom Guy on the list.
Kratos underneath Doom Guy. Kratos suffered a lot more.
Doom Guy should be at the bottom.
Yeah, Doom Guy
should not be on.
Doom Guy loves his job.
Yeah, Doom Guy isn't
He
struggling.
loves his
He is
job.
canonically not struggling. He is like
He is having the
Canonically
time
said,
of his
"Fuck
life.
this, I don't care. I'm just gonna
Rip and tear until it is
yeah,
done.
he's like, yes, he's fighting, which I guess you could argue fighting is a struggle, but like he's not mentally or physically struggling.
Canonically,
like he is
canonically, he does not struggle
no,
against the demons
they
the way we do.
struggle
Not
against
at all.
him. Is what it is.
He enters the level and they're like, why do I hear boss?
If your character dies, that's it's like not Doom. Like Doom Guy is not having a hard time. He is fucking clearing everything. He is not struggling at all.
Fucking
He literally made the demons develop a religion. Is how much they were struggling. Like that is how much they were struggling against him. Fucking God.
He also joined like some weird fucking like
Yeah,
The
they worshipped
Sentinels?
him.
religion thing as well.
The Sentinels.
They worshipped him.
The Sentinels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Sentinels.
I'm not 100% on like the fucking lore of it, but like I do remember the Sentinels were made, and then he just kind of was like, "Yeah, I'm here to fuck shit. Let's
I'm
go."
better than you, is what he said. I'm better
Yeah,
than you.
some of them were like, "We need you," but only after they started to fall.
Yeah. The I think
Yes, Mom, we do
I
need
feel
the
like
Doom
their
Guy.
list was not that good. Anakin, I can see. Aaron, I can see. Guts, obviously.
I mean,
but, like,
honestly,
this
my
list
own,
was
my
not
my
good.
only reason that I fucking argue against AOT is because I don't really like AOT. So I'll give that one to Real
Facts
because
matter more than your feelings, sock. logic,
Oh.
not emotion, Sock. Come on, dude.
What are you, the fucking Jedi?
Very
No,
strange
Jedi suck.
thing to judge. Honestly, Jedi.
You know what, real? I hope in your next life you become a Jedi master.
No, dude. I hope in my next life I become a pretty little butterfly.
Ew, what are you?
I'm like Caterpillar from Bug's Life, the fat one.
Yeah.
I'm a beautiful butterfly.
Thanks, don't care about your feelings,
the
guys.
fucking don't forget the fucking lady.
I was gonna say I don't really care for Attack on, so I'll give that.
The
one
only
to
thing I
Real.
didn't like about Attack on Titan, so the ending, a lot of people complain about the ending. I actually thought they wrapped it up pretty well. The only thing I didn't like, I was not happy about the whole, like, I didn't like there was like a weird, like, parasite thing, if I'm being honest. I kind of wish it was just like a pact with the devil. Like, there's something.
That fucking thing still is weird. To a lot of people.
I don't
They're like,
really
what the
like
fuck
it.
was that?
I think it's just, it's not that, I don't know, I was
It's a
just hoping.
cop-out.
Yeah, I was hoping it would be
It's a-
something else.
It's a fucking.
It almost,
cop-out.
it almost felt sci-fi when it was on the screen. Like, it was
Y'all
so
watched
weird.
Vinland Saga?
Honestly,
Vinland Saga?
Yeah.
Thorfinn should have been on that
Saga
list.
is so good.
Thorfinn should have been on that
That's
list.
Thorfinn stuff.
Dude, Thorfinn, if he was on that list, bro.
Yeah, he'd be
Oh,
at least
man.
high. He'd be high up. Not Guts,
Yeah,
obviously, but like he'd be high up.
I
You
mean,
know, Guts is
Gut-
a different fucking story, bro.
Yeah.
like
And I'm
the
still
main
not
the
done
main
with
the main
fucking
appeal
manga
of
yet.
Guts is that, like, even though he knows, like, people tell him, you know, this is fate, it's preordained, you can't do anything to stop it, is that he continues
To fight it.
Yeah, like, and even after he loses, you know, spoilers for anyone who's never watched or read Berserk.
He gets right back up.
Like, it's not even that he gets right back up. He takes time to heal. Like, he's still crass asshole to people who try and get close to him. Really long time after the Band of the Hawk is sacrificed.
No, let me just acknowledge one of the best things from the very start of the fucking manga, right? So it's not even.
By the
really
way,
a
I
spoiler.
just want to point out real quick. I finally bought the first like big volume of Berserk. I'm excited to read it.
Are you talking about the leather-bound
Good.
ones?
Yeah, the leather-bound ones. Yeah.
I have
Ooh.
11 of those out of
All right.
14.
I am almost
I'm
at the
currently on
temple.
10.
Flex more.
I am almost at the
Let
temple.
me tell you, the first page is fucking hysterical because it's like, wait, what? This is not what I thought this would be.
I'm super excited to read it.
I hadn't read. There's a bear here.
I gotta reread Lord of the Rings first, though, before I fucking shout out on
Let
it.
me tell you how based Guts is, though, without like an exact spoiler.
I'm about
He
to die to a
rescues
bear.
someone only to tell them to kill themselves.
Fuck you, Jarek. Hell yeah, dude. I've done that before.
Yeah, it's more spoilers. But yeah, it's he's trying to kill an apostle, and he comes across, you
John?
know, the fucking no, I don't remember the apostle's name, but he's a baron, and he comes across, and Puck saves it, like, gets his daughter out of confinement, talks her into, you know, escaping. And she comes across Guts killing her father, and her father, like, allegedly, according to the apostle, probably bullshit, is that the only reason the Baron, you know, believes in the religion ties her to the power.
Chester.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
He's doing something.
Maniacal laugh, concerned.
Hey, Sock, do you remember the guy that, when first introduced, thought was an apostle?
Who?
Fucking, I don't remember the name. The priest.
What's Kurnite?
Oh yeah, no, I know exactly.
That
what you're
fucking
talking about.
character, honestly, had me
right.
perplexed for the longest time because I was like, oh, I don't know how to feel about this.
Have you seen the rules, Jester?
What about the abandoned mansion segment? The abandoned mansion segment.
I think that's a little bit beyond where I'm currently at, because I think
Oh,
I just finished.
I was gonna say, has Guts
This
been
is your last
captured yet?
panning in the fountain, Jester. No panning in the fountain.
He has the armor.
Oh, you're way past that
You
then.
can pan until that block.
Okay,
of
where he
sand is
kidnaps
gone
the
Get the fuck
leader-
outta here,
the
chef.
leader of the those knights, and he.
out of the fountain.
I have returned, my lord.
Your first order of business is beating the shit out of the chef.
Okay.
No.
A man chooses, a slave obeys. A man chooses, a slave obeys.
I want to point out though, I have a $2,000 book. I have a $2,000 book.
Why the fuck would you buy a $2,000
Because
book?
I bought it for 200. That's why.
Respect.
Yeah, that's why.
I was frozen today.
But I would
Alright.
say there's a lot of characters that struggled a lot more, even in like anime and stuff. But
Yeah,
also like just I feel like this guy has a very limited like pop culture knowledge and media and stuff, and he kind of just threw some shit at the wall and tried. But I feel like he didn't really know very much about anything other than maybe Star
Ellie
Wars.
from The Last of Us, for example, she suffered.
I feel like there's one of those guys that knew a lot about Star Wars, you know, and maybe like an anime or two, and was just like, oh, well, I've heard things about these guys, so I know they didn't suffer very much compared to these guys, you know? It's like when Star Trek fans try to compare to Warhammer 40k.
Like,
You can't.
Exactly.
like literally. Have y'all seen the YouTube movie for Hell's?
Wait, the what?
They did a. I'll send you the link for it. It is so fucking good. It's what actually got me into 40k, like actually looking into lore and understanding people.
No, what was it called again? You cut out when you said it to me.
Hell's Reach.
I have seen that.
It's so fucking good. Shut the fuck up, Jarek. It's not a side hustle, it's a service to the land.
No, he's talking about fucking the chef panning in the goddamn fountain.
Yeah.
Panning for gold in the fountain.
Hold on, let me kneel.
Wait, give me a sec. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Give me a second.
Don't worry, I'm still kneeling.
Give me a second. Give me a second, dude.
Are
I need
you
to
frozen
stop
today too?
No, I need you to stop pressuring me. I can't do it when I'm under pressure.
Under
Jarek, I
pressure.
haven't
Dun dun
stopped
dun
yet.
dun dun dun.
I just moved somewhere else.
Okay. Oh yeah, also if anyone would like to see Sock's ceremony.
No one does. Come on now. You know better.
Where's that? Can I pan?
No, you can't pan in the
Can I
church.
use the fountain?
The mechs or 40k?
I am on my
count?
way.
Dude,
I'm
the
on my way.
mechs? You talking about the
Dreadnoughts?
the dreadnoughts?
The fucking space marines that die that they've served so well that the Emporium decides they can't quit service, so they stick
No,
their
so if you want
corpse in the
if you want a
fucking
character
dreadnought.
that struggles in 40k, look at the nameless people in Damon Kalaba. Oh my god, Bronald with the raid. Thank you so much, Bronald.
Thank you, Ronald.
I really appreciate it.
My hats are off to you.
Thank you.
Then the nameless characters in Damon Kalaba. If you don't know about that story, don't look it up. Simple as that. Like, it's actually the worst thing they've ever written.
Oh.
And I mean that in the sense of like grimdark, like to the point of disgusting.
Oh,
and not well written. It's not.
Oh
good.
goodness. Demon in the
So-
church. Demon in the church.
hear me out.
It ain't much, but it's honest.
All right, this is gonna sound really stupid,
Yes.
but oh my god, there's a bunch of the fucking bow turns outside.
Yeah, hold on. I am still frozen again today.
Luckily, all you have to do is sit down for this when you get in.
And I mean that in the sense of like
As a knight, I will stand at side.
dark, like to the of the sky.
You'll stand outside?
At the side.
Sock, we're over here.
Yeah, I
Sock.
know. I'm frozen.
Sock,
I'm
we're over
frozen.
here.
I am frozen.
Sock, the ceremony. The ceremony's over here.
So, I have two. One moment. I have two options for gift.
Ceremony's over here.
If
Uh,
Guys,
Thanos,
it's Christmas.
Whatever you think is right for me.
How do you see
alrighty then.
It's December 25th. Hit C, and down in the bottom will be environment.
Oh, yeah, it's Christmas.
All right, Sock. Sir Sock. What do you bring as an offering for Varelia?
I bring a river valley from the river of the first tree.
Place it in an urn at the shrine of Varelia.
Sorry, I'm very nervous. Give me a second to steady myself.
You can get up and move now. There you go.
I think Lady Smile is on her way.
Hello, Smile. You are here now.
Thank you.
You may have a seat.
I was gonna say, I think Smile should stay up there with as Queen of Fernhollow.
How was your journey? Tell us of it.
I saw the bounty of Varelia's love. The trees, even in winter, still grow. The flowers, though close, wait for the warmth of spring. The animals, specifically the moose, are still filled with vitality.
Vitality?
with vitality, much vitality. More vitality than you could possibly imagine.
Whoa.
I just got word of floating.
The Meese are vital.
I need to go.
All right.
I suppose what I learned from this journey is of Varelia's grace.
Sorry.
Well, by
her
the
love
Sucks.
for
Here's
all
some
things and every person here.
Well, with the power invested in me by the gods, go with the breath of spring in your chest and fertile earth beneath your stride. May every bloom greet you kindly, and no root rise to trip you. Let the deer's quiet grace guide you, and return with seeds of wisdom, not just of soil. I name you Verdant Warden of Fernhollow.
I humbly accept my appointment.
We had no choice.
It's the right thing to say, considering the time.
Hey guys, I got a quick question for you.
Yes.
What is it that's blue, falls from the sky, and suddenly floats around as a bunch of glowing blue bug-like creatures?
What?
Yeah, that's my curiosity as well.
Anyway, Sock, real quick, you need to change your name and your color, by the way.
It's /Nick.
Yep. Verdant Warden. Or do you guys like Grove Warden better?
Verdant.
What are we, fucking Baldur's Gate tieflings?
Shut the fuck up, dude.
I love tieflings.
Tieflings are just elves with horns.
So,
Elves are bitches. I
you
love
may wanna
tieflings.
mop all his piss from the
Elves are
floor.
bitches.
He
but-
sounded so nervous. You're gonna want to mop up all of his piss from the floor.
No, that's just how I sound, Ronald.
I'm
Thank
just
you for your
nervous.
vote of confidence, though.
Okay, we need to. Okay, if you
Here.
have a gift, let's give them one at a time, not
Already
all
did.
at once, so that you can actually tell who's
Yeah, accept
giving
your gifts
what.
from the people, Verdant Warden. That way you may remember your loyalties.
I gave him my coal.
That
was my gift.
Thank you, everyone, for your gifts.
Was that rocks?
Do we have?
I gave him a gear earlier.
I don't want the rocks either.
Yes. Okay. Flex twine.
I suppose as a verdant warden, my tasks of a carpenter have doubled.
Every time you chop down a tree now, you have to cry.
That's not happening.
You're your own enemy.
I assume you love the gift of a single flax seed.
Oh, goodness gracious. Well,
gracious.
thank you.
Peter, the horse is here.
I go forth with renewed vigor.
Oh yeah, meet me at the castle for my gift to you.
Aye, sir.
You will also be using a weapon that I will probably be using. Pretty much, 2 weapons for Virelia are long swords or sabers. Is pretty much what it's gonna be.
Gonna get that Donovan treatment.
So you can choose between
Alright.
one of the 2. But I have a saber ready for you.
Okay.
Regardless, I mean, you can choose a longsword, but you're gonna be given this saber for now, anyways.
It's my ceremonial saber.
Yeah, your ceremonial saber.
I have to carry it when I walk around town.
I would not recommend carrying most of this while walking around town. Heavy as shit.
Ronald,
come to the Royal Armory. You don't know where that is, but you're about to. It's in the back of the castle.
No. I think RC showed me where it was.
Okay.
You want to show me something in there? Let me put away my gifts in one of my owl chests. All the fine gifts that I received, except for the armband. I'm going to wear that from now on. I also wish I wasn't frozen so much.
God dang it, Bobby. Bobby!
I was gonna say, I don't even know what Virelia would prefer in terms of, like, armor.
I mean, you're, like I said, paladin. So you're a protector, so you're there to take hits.
So, leather.
Does he get a fucking shield? I would love a shield.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
And a one-handed fucking weapon.
dude, we have so
I
many
was-
ornate shields out here.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, but I only have, like,
have
2
shields. I have a shield that you can have.
I got a stupid ass fucking 2-handed weapon that if I have anything in my offhand, I can't fucking use it. It's so annoying. And then certain enemy types are like, you can only hit it with one fucking directional on it. Zalia says the inn has a
Panning.
big fireplace.
You have to be in the water, and you have to pan with water.
Oh. Wait, who redeemed the VIP? Wait, who redeemed VIP?
I think it was Alley Cat.
Alley Cat, did you
001.
redeem VIP? Shit, okay. My bad. I can't see it, so my bad. Give me a sec. Let me I can't see it
They
while
did
multi-chat.
They did a little emoji app.
Yeah, one sec.
Holy
Appreciate you
shit,
being
the-
here, Alley Cat. Thank you for lurking so much to get that. I really appreciate it. I just can't see it because I'm in multi-chat and I can't see it, unfortunately. So someone has to let me know whenever someone does it. All right. Enjoy the badge, Alley Cat 001. Did I spell it right? Yes, I did. All right, it should work now. Yeah, good
was
morning.
gonna say-
Oh, you lurked overnight? Hell yeah. Well, now you got
I was
VIP.
gonna say, Alley Cat, you might want to refresh just in case. Sometimes it takes a bit to kick in, and a refresh usually helps it along.
Yeah, it should work now. Just saved it.
Real. Who was it that has the house on the island by Soldrak?
That was Juniper and Sven.
Got it. Yeah, I'm swimming past them right now.
In fact, because of your nature as Varela, you're also going to be very much like... I guess it's up to you. With the shield sock, you're definitely going to be having plate armor because you're a protector. But honestly, it's going to be up to you whether you want to go with like heavy shield or like light shield or something like that. Like obviously Ezreth would be light shield.
I mean,
probably.
is there
But
like
he's pole arms though? To be fair, yeah.
I was gonna say,
Pole arm also
probably a heavy shield. If I'm already going to be heavy, I might as well.
Yeah.
If you're gonna be slow, may as well be real slow.
I
should have scale.
I wanted to get scale, but then Destructive started complaining. It was like, "Do you want plate or scale?" I was like, "I want scale," and it was like,
"Hell yeah!"
But I already made you chain. It's such a fucking waste. I was like, "Okay, I'll go plate."
You have to have the chain to put on.
I don't want to have the same. armor as
Listen,
the
you
king,
order
you know?
him. You don't ask. You order.
True.
You tell him.
True.
You're like
Wait,
I don't
isn't destructive
fucking...
another night?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
it doesn't
you,
work if you're another night, yeah.
you forget that I'm now the leader,
That is true.
unfortunately. So, do you want me to order him?
I got more
You don't
than
need just to
enough
make it by moonlight
stuff
It's
for him to
it's
make
team leader sock.
more scale.
His
armor and
his
stuff.
infantry dreams are coming true.
I had no dreams. I wanted to be a ranger. I wanted to be a ranger.
I want to be an airborne ranger.
Live a life of sex and danger.
Here,
Stock. If you want, you can order him to make me
replace
some
your shield with
meteoric
that.
scale.
And then
Or
put
steel
that
scale,
brown
rather.
one over here on the wall alongside all of our other brown shields.
Our pile of brown shields. Don't worry, I am from.
I just wanted
Tell me
Varela
why the
keeps giving
protection
me
on
visions.
the meteoric chainmail is not anywhere near as good as the protection on the tin bronze lameller.
Because chains
It's
under
the mirror
armor.
scale.
Wait, sorry.
That-
What was the question?
It's so weird. Well, actually, the overall passive protection of the chain is like, I want to say 80 for meteoric. But for lameller, it's like 75, and then it has just better general protection because it covers all 3 slots for some reason.
I think it's because the combat overhaul armor is like the only one that actually like covers certain parts, and is like
That's
over
fucking
armor
weird.
and under armor and all that.
When are we setting an actual like economy?
Yes.
Like food, armor, mining. Like what does what cost?
All the I mean, it's entirely like up to current demand. Really,
Whatever you can sell it
Yeah.
for. But think of low fantasy D&D.
Free economy.
Yeah, it's a free market. I don't care. I haven't had to like. There hasn't really been a need to regulate things.
Yeah, because if it's too expensive, nobody's gonna buy it. Period.
Horrid.
Hard.
I just hand people money for things once in a while, just face-to-face deals.
Maybe
Face to face. Face-to-face deals tend to make you more money.
Yeah.
Just people are willing to pay more money for convenience.
Ezrith is anti-establishmental.
Also,
pretty much. We just like kind of do our own
also, my lord, if I'm not being too greedy, I'd like a long sword.
A long
So that
sword?
way, yeah, so that way I can switch between one and two-handed.
Well, the saber's one-handed. I think the longsword might be one-handed too. I'm being honest.
I was gonna say, could you
They
check?
should be everybody's secondary.
Well, the you should ask the blacksmith. You're just getting the saber because that's the hand-me-down you get. You're getting the saber.
I'm grateful.
When the royal blacksmith is on, which he will be getting on more actively soon. Again, now that I'm back on. He's actually excited for the story event, so he wants to get everyone geared up.
Short sword.
So once he's back on, you can have him make you a long sword. He'll probably make you a meteoric iron one as well.
Alternatively, you could also hire for a modest price, delayed, the mountaintop blacksmith.
That is also true.
Yeah.
They don't have as amazing materials yet, but if you got them the materials, they could probably.
No, I don't have anything like that in the ways of material. I was but a humble carpenter before I took up the calling.
Yeah, you're Jesus.
What do you need?
What do I need? Oh,
He just wants a meteoric iron longsword, I think.
Yeah. So I just need a shit ton of meteoric iron.
And what you said, a heavy shield as well. You'd need.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
I
see them.
A fucking heater shield, so that way when my lord decides very unwisely to dive into some sort of combat.
I demand the final blow whenever we fight a boss.
After how long until the armor's done?
Do you want a pet raccoon?
The armored, for nobles is gonna take a while because that's I think.
No. Jester's armor. He's been making armor for like showing off.
Yeah. I can't wear it. It
was
actually
one time.
Yeah. Just showing off.
I think we'll be having. By the way, I think we're gonna have the nobles restricted to iron plate, except for knights. Unless given or awarded higher tier. And then we're also going to have to get a militia armory going for all the civilians, because we're going to be getting them copper and bronze stuff like Lamellar and all that.
Yeah, I would say mostly Lamellar. Mostly
the
Lamellar or improvised armor.
And then we got to make sure we get all the guards with their iron chainmail, iron plate for the captain.
And then you have.
To be fair, most of
knights.
the civilians, I think, I'm technically gonna allow or they would not just have Lamellar. They'd probably also they might do chainmail, honestly, just so that way we can have them have under armor as well, like leather, under it, or gambeson.
I was gonna say,
gambeson is always cloth, so anyone could have that.
Yeah, true.
It's just thick cloth underneath it.
Thick.
And chain goes over that, so if they have chain and gambeson, then they're chilling. Because that's what I'm rocking.
Vendetta, congratulations.
No!
Sock can live with you now. Sock is now low nobility. Oh, that's kind of interesting. She's like a high priestess of She Who Waits, and now it's a Knight of Aurelia, life and death. Wow. Wow. Wow.
I wasn't thinking of that. I was just trying to move shit along.
You're like Deadpool and Death.
But gender swapped.
No, because Death was. What do you mean gender swapped?
What? What?
Because Deadpool was perpetual life and Death was a woman and death.
Yeah, Vendetta's the one who's death.
Yeah.
Shut up. I don't know Marvel lore.
Are you trying to tell us something, dude? Are you trying to tell us something?
I'm trying to tell you that I don't know Marvel.
going on there, but I'm not worried. My shit's iron plate.
I'm trying to tell you something.
So we now know who wears the pants in the relationship. If it wasn't obvious before,
it's her. It's her.
The royal chef is nobility, right?
What?
The royal chef is nobility,
Yeah,
right?
everyone up here is nobility. A noble position. Yeah, you're nobility. So iron plate is what you'd be allowed to wear. You pretty much have the same equipment as the guard captain. And honestly, I might increase that, but I think for this first one, iron's gonna be easier to manage anyways. And then maybe we can raise the fucking...
All I want's iron. All I want to do is repair this. Get a full set of this.
I
guards,
was gonna say,
like basic guards aren't allowed to have plate.
like a
They can have
full set
iron
of
chain,
leather
though.
armor, like leather under armor, leather that I can donate to the
scale.
Well, you can still wear it under your plate.
No, I mean.
Oh, like extra?
It's leather overarm.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you could totally donate that, or to give it to a hunter, honestly, because they can wear leather.
For Royals armors.
What was that about Royals armors?
Yeah, like what's the rules for like the Royal?
You can
Court
have plate up to
armor?
iron.
Plate up to armor. Or
So
iron.
you can have,
okay.
you have iron plate is the best you can have for now. We might increase it, but I think that's the best we'd be able to do right now, anyways, with ease. Because we're probably gonna be doing the story. We're gonna be doing the story event, like this year in game, 100%. Because once Kenos is done with the Adventurers Guild, I'm gonna be giving the Adventurers a quest to go find the archives and path out of place, and also to build a forward outpost. That's gonna be part of your job as well, Kenos. I think that's gonna be the main thing you're getting paid for, is building like the camp, the forward outpost.
And the Knight of Aurelia will supply you wood and wood planks free of charge.
And I've got to supply you food.
And honestly, I think I'll make the Knight of Ezreth go with the hunters whenever they make the forward outpost. I feel like Knight of Ezreth going with the hunters makes sense.
Send the trickster.
Yeah, may as well.
Like,
I was gonna say, I'm going to maintain a residence in the Lower District. Because, you know,
You should
classic
definitely play
classic
as
paladin.
supers.
Classic paladin. I have to be the man of the people.
Man, yeah, you do. You're like, you're the one people would go to when they're like crying. You know, they're like,
When they're crying.
and you'd be like, "What's wrong, citizen?
What is wrong, citizen?"
Let me tell you, tears are just another form of Varelia's love, as even it waters the earth.
Upon my word.
Put some
Meanwhile,
boards
I'm
of fruit trees
over
in the
here
entryway.
just like,
Ooh, fruit trees. Thank you, Smile.
Yeah, I also have like a fucking whole mess of fruit trees.
I'm definitely gonna have to make an orchard. I think we're gonna have to get the tavern keep Zalia like a good spot for an orchard as well.
Mr. Varelia is over there like, "Ah, yes, citizen, I will help you."
You gotta really cheese it up like Superman.
Meanwhile,
nah, dude, Metro Man.
God,
style.
God,
Metro Man, yeah.
God of Ezra.
Yeah.
Ezra be like, I don't know, dog. Figure it out by your fucking self.
You hear back about Wong? Vaguely. I may be getting messaged in Discord potentially about it, but it's not a thing for stream, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, just Metro Man. And then, yeah, pretty much Soldrak is gonna be hot-headed and angry, which fits for Destructive a lot.
Fucking Hades.
And then,
Specifically Hades from the Disney Hercules movie,
yeah,
not the
yeah.
actual Hades.
Except a good guy, because Soldrak is very protective of Ezreth and Varelia. She Who Waits is probably just going to be like, the knight from She Who Waits is probably going to just not talk at all.
Dude, what the fuck is this
He has
place?
taken the actual literal
Yeah, He has to hand you parchment to communicate.
Do I have permission to?
This isn't a story thing, is this?
Put flower pots
Story
around
thing?
the temple.
Yeah, you can put
we
flower
found
pots
an
around the
abandoned
temple.
coal mine map, and now
I was going to put forget-me-nots.
I want you to
Amy.
know we have already cleared both abandoned coal mines. So both abandoned mines and the coal mine, we have cleared.
I was going to
I have a coal mine now.
Are you sure?
I was going to put forget-me-nots.
What's the
Maybe
coordinates?
Near each
Maybe
god's
so.
place.
22,000 by 25,000.
Yes,
Okay.
cleared.
I just wanted to make
Yeah.
sure we weren't like doing some fucking crazy shit.
No, that one's already cleared. Not technically a story event. It's just like a. It's like a guaranteed spawn, like in every world, I guess. But it's not really story. It's more just like loot. There might still be ore there, to be honest.
Did I jump scare you?
But I don't know.
I was gonna say I would, if you have a pick, go and press F and go into the ore vein.
Pair. Agreed. Oh, yeah. You have glass now, by the way. So do you, Smiley. Or I don't know if you got your glass already.
I love the posters around this that say like, "We need you, join the army," shit like that.
It amuses me greatly.
Yeah, it's like, bro, good.
We do need more guards, so it makes sense.
Really, I think Destructive is also Etherus.
Oh, there's a whole
Fucking
ass
dumbass
skeleton in
horn and
here.
whistle.
You're welcome.
If
I
you
need
see
some
more of
rid
those
of my iron,
posters,
though.
definitely pick them up. We could have
I don't know how
You
to pick.
literally
them up
just with a pick or whatever. Like you can literally just grab them. It's a furniture item.
Oh,
It's-
fuck yeah. I'm
It's
gonna
a
do that
chiseled block,
right now.
technically.
Yeah.
You
I
very
saw
easily
two.
chisel names. Yeah, I mean that's exactly what they are. They're just chiseled blocks with the
Fuck
chiseled
yeah.
name.
I'm so glad because that's so good.
We have a few of them on the notice board at the castle.
Yeah,
At
one is
the
literally a
guard-
hammer.
Yeah.
Guards
That
place.
says we need you.
Yeah, the country needs you. We have one with a crown that says for king and country. We do need more guards. Like, cause right now, obviously the knights, you guys are probably you guys are de facto guards until we get actual guards. Town guard.
Oh, dude, for king and country, join the army. You are safe.
Ooh, we don't have join the army or you are safe.
I have one of the join the armies. I'm gonna grab the other one.
Yeah.
I know.
And pretty much
the
I'm just keeping these in
solution.
the treasury because I kind of just am duplicating them. And fucking like placing them around. And then we just have them so that we can always place more. Because the propaganda is
So-
peak.
peak propaganda.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like you should put some like right at the gates of the castle.
Oh, down
Well,
there.
dude, when I'm telling, so eventually one of our big projects that Pickle's gonna have to orchestrate, other than the
Oh, fuck!
aqueduct, is the outer wall around like just the city.
A little too far.
It won't be the whole city, but it's gonna be like pretty much the guardhouse, the tavern, probably. Like it's gonna be just like what we have now is probably gonna be encircled. It'll probably stop where like Ronald's house is on the map.
Take these. It's resin.
Oh,
Nope.
so we're not going to include Ronald in the wall?
No, I'm
No.
saying he will be just in the wall.
Just in the wall. Oh, okay. Okay, I see.
And then they'll probably
The
wrap around
mountaintop?
the public garden. And
I
then
was gonna say, what about like the well, not the aqueduct proper, but like in a wall to prevent invasion from across the pond? Do you want to do that, or do you want to just expand the wall through the pond?
farmers don't matter.
Farmers don't.
Okay.
matter.
Do you want the wall to also go south around the mountain there?
No, so where it's I'm thinking it'll probably be a wall,
But I mean-
because the South Bay is our harbor district, so it's going to be partly connected to that. It'll probably like just be the tip of it though, just the tip, and then it'll probably go slightly up the mountain, connect with the wall of the castle, the outer castle wall.
You should definitely make like a docks gate, like sea gate as well at the edge of the harbor. And then like maybe a small like miniature wall that goes a little bit around the edge so that people don't.
I was
just set
gonna
up
say
here elsewhere.
Because what I'm thinking
Really?
is this
Are-
little
are you
crossroad right
having-
here is gonna be where like the wall, like this is like the main gate to the city is this crossroad almost.
is this?
Yeah. So Bronald, you just made the cut. It'll envelop the public gardens.
Bronald just made the cut.
Yeah, it'll envelop the public gardens, and then it'll. Honestly, Destructive's house might not be in the wall technically.
That's fine.
And then
I know my house won't be in the
we
wall.
probably won't count Scaredy Cats in the wall either. It's probably gonna go diagonal straight across this way. It's gonna be a big fucking project though, even if it's a small wall. It's just gonna be a lot of resources.
I mean, honestly, what do you want the wall made out of, though?
Fucking nether brick.
Get the fuck out of here.
Nether brick. This guy.
Yes, your gardens will be in the wall. Smile. It'd honestly be messed up if like the public gardens weren't within the wall. Like, go out there at your own peril, peasants. Like,
I mean,
I was
to be
gonna
fair,
say,
it does make sense.
honestly,
Like,
I feel like Smile beforehand browbeat you into that answer. She's like,
Yeah.
my gardens better be inside the wall.
She beat me
Like-
brutally. I've been beaten like eggs.
Oh, the "you are safe" sign is definitely fucking like mostly destroyed, by the way.
Maybe we can repair it. We can repair it with a chisel. Honestly, all the materials are already there. We could probably repair it.
Yeah.
I was
Maybe
gonna
we'll be careful
say,
because this will fucking
you
fully cave in
you
on us.
you are safe. The game says, while specifically making sure we're not safe.
Anytime there's a
I
temporal
love these
storm, we'll have the guards
propaganda
post those
posters.
all
They're
around.
fucking great.
You are safe,
No,
citizen.
no. Don't put "you are safe" until after we have a
Oh my
bunch of
God,
hired
real quick.
guards.
I'm gonna generate something. Catchphrase / quick blessing of each night says regularly.
Oh fuck! Am I gonna have to have a catchphrase now?
Give me like it's the
Come
thing.
on, my
Yeah, it's the
word.
thing you say to the citizen. Oh, here we
Can
go.
Smile place the wild gardens, like gardens that were placed like hundreds of years ago?
The wait, what? The what?
Like so Smile brought up like old gardens in chat, and I was wondering if like she should be able to like place gardens that were like might have been placed hundreds of years ago.
Well, the public gardens we have are placed hundreds of years ago, technically.
Yeah,
The-
but so
the
sorry,
Hanging Gardens
context
of
being,
Babylon.
Whenever I used to like work in Alaska, like I found multiple times rose beds that were like obviously placed by natives like over hundreds of years ago.
That's
over,
actually
like
that's really cool.
transportation routes and stuff like that.
Yeah, that'd be
Like,
sick.
Oh,
it's-
I know what
it's-
you're talking
It's
about.
very interesting, like thought to like add to the
Yeah, just like
dynamic
little
of the
little
environment.
areas that were kind of like overgrown now, but yeah.
Hang on, I got more propaganda. It's beware.
Beware.
Beware, like where? Where at?
Oh, Nemo, come back
Where are
down
we
the
going?
ladder real quick. I got something for you. Keep you warm.
So right now, so let me know. I can have it regenerate, all right? But Knight of Aurelia's, right? Sock, this is you. There's 2. So this is used to bless allies whenever you say it, whenever you begin a duty or end conflict with mercy. Let life take root. That would be so annoying to
I
hear.
fucking hate that.
Let life take root.
Don't worry. Honestly, I kind of halfway want to change my class to
Let
Blackguard.
life take root.
Cause I started as Blackguard because I immediately was like, yeah, I'm gonna be a fucking knight.
There's the alternative as well, because each one has an alternative, and it says, "Where I stand, spring follows."
Ew.
It's so fucking cheesy. I like to let life take root,
bro.
Hold on, let me.
Knight of Soldrak is by flame and law.
Let life take root.
Every time as you're killing people, you're fucking like, let
Dude, that is
life
some
take root.
That is actually some berserk level
Yeah.
shit.
Wisp just said what I actually thought when
You get pregnant. That'll put a spring in your step. Oh my god.
I do it with a very specific.
Can you
kind
say
of
life
sword.
finds a way every time? Life finds a way. Like just anytime you win anything. Ezreth's is the fox walks first.
Life
That
finds
sucks.
a way.
And then luck is watching. I'm gonna have it redo
Yeah,
Borrelia and
please.
Ezreth.
Please, those are fucking horrible. Luck is always watching.
I was gonna say, real. Have you had any issues with
Sorry. What's your face mask?
with
Rotten King Belt.
With reels and
With
NPCs.
lag.
Shut up, Ronald. With what?
with the lag since you upgrade to 0.12?
No.
You like the little toy?
No.
No, not since we updated overhaul lib. It's actually
can
I haven't
grab it.
crashed since I updated to 0.12.
I haven't either, but I'm wondering if 0.12 will take care of like the lagging issue for me.
So here's the new ones for Ezreth. There's 3. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
The first ones suck for both Borrelia and Ezreth. Truth twists
Oh.
like smoke. May I know its shape. It's not short enough. It's too long. This needs to just be like a quick, one sentence thing. Just
On my word.
Yeah. Here's a good one for you, RC. As a Navy man,
Oh no.
the clever path is never straight.
God damn it.
That
Poor
is the
son.
sick. That is the sick,
Good
nastiest
Lord.
burn I've ever heard.
Why? Oh, my luck, dude.
I vote for that one personally.
Waivers.
As captain of the Knights, I personally vote.
Today, your luck wavers.
And then here's this one. If I must lie, let it be for truth.
Okay, that's fucking lame. I'm sorry.
Well, I guess your
Yeah.
option is the clever path is never straight. What's the Navy's
Then
song?
come back.
What's the Navy's catch? Like, what's their, Army says, no, no, mer, 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 mer.
Fucking.
March along.
Oh my god,
Sing our song.
I actually can't remember what the Navy's song is, but I do remember the most important line of it. Drink to the foam.
What?
Yeah, they're in the Navy's official song, which we have to sing in boot camp while marching
Drink
through the
to
tunnel.
foam.
There is drink to the foam, talking about
The
literally just
Navy's, Ronald says the
alcoholism.
Navy song is Pink Pony Club.
Pink Pony Club.
Oh, dude, I got a banner for the kitchen.
The Pink
It is
Pony
safe
Club?
on food.
The new ones.
It has an apple.
It's the Pink Pony Club, is what I'm tracking. Oh my goodness.
I
How many of
posted
these
the Navy
banners do you
song.
want? 'Cause I
Here
got
we
a lot
go.
right
Here
now.
we go. So this new one for Borrelia, let life grow. We're gonna redo it, but that's more along the lines of what I want. And then for Ezreth, it's just truth bends.
Truth bends.
Uh,
Honestly, I feel like that's about right for
Yeah,
Ezra.
that's pretty accurate.
Truth bends. It anchors away.
Truth,
Yeah, anchors away. That's the fucking song for the Navy.
truth bends almost as much
I
as a
was gonna
seaman.
say,
my boys.
Kami posted that of all people.
I got shit for the military, but I run contracts, so I'll pull that shit up all day.
Make more.
March along, sing your
Okay.
song. We're the army of free.
I don't know. You guys can come up with your own catchphrases. I'm done generating them, but you guys should totally have like they're not even catchphrases, I guess, but they're more like short, like declaratory, like short declarations.
Statements.
Yeah, like that.
I think I'm gonna stick with life finds a
life. Can you say it like Jeff Goldblum?
life. Life finds a way.
Yeah, good night, Nimes. Life. Yeah.
Good night, names.
Life. It finds a way.
Life.
You gotta add some like
finds a way.
finds a way.
Life.
You sound like Heath
it
Ledger,
finds a
like the
way.
worst impression I've ever heard.
That's hurtful.
Like, you sound like the worst Heath Ledger Joker I've ever heard in my life.
Life.
Like the
finds a
lips more.
way.
Honestly,
Life.
I didn't like his Joker.
Life
Be
finds a
careful
way.
you say that too.
You're a fucking dirty ass heathen, and I would burn you at the stake if I had
No,
the
hear me out.
opportunity.
I didn't like his Joker mostly because I didn't like those movies as Batman movies because they weren't
Yeah,
fucking Batman.
That's
movies.
okay. You're still getting burned at the stake.
I didn't like
Sure,
that
go
Joker because I
ahead.
couldn't see him the
I'm
same after
objectively
Brokeback
right.
Mountain.
I couldn't like that Joker because I saw how he got those scars.
It was from Otter Pops, right?
Otter
Right?
Pops! I've never called them Otter Pops in my entire life. That's not what they're called where I'm from.
What the fuck are
What
you
are they
talking
called?
about?
I think we usually call them like Freezy Pops.
You're a freezy pop.
You know, just like the shitty juice ones you throw in the freezer, like just fucking the tubes.
You're a tube.
The tube of juice that I would bite in half usually.
Oh, fucking ice pops? The ones that are just like sticks. You get like fucking a bundle of 40
Yeah.
of them for like $3.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just called ice pops.
Yeah, we called them Freezy Pops.
Love them.
I guess
There's,
I
like-
guess weird people call them Otter Pops.
To be fair, there's like 30 different things called ice pops.
Well, yeah, they're not they're not like a trademark. They're like a great value. So it depends on the grocery store because it's always like a grocery store brand or some bullshit.
Yeah.
What are you guys remember Chugs?
The little fucking barrel
Fucking
drinks.
barrel drinks.
Dude,
Yeah, the
I
little barrel
remember
drinks.
when they fucking had like a drink like that in what was it? Country Bear?
Country Bear?
Fucking
Is
for
that
some
Commie
reason-
Bear's fucking cousin? What the fuck is that?
Country.
Have you never
Country
seen
Bear?
the live action movie Country Bear
No,
where
I've
they
seen
fucking
Cocaine
like,
Bear.
played country music in bear
Country.
suits and shit and there was supposed to be actual bears?
I feel
It
is
was
that like
so fucking weird, bro.
is that the one where it's like the weird like long faces and like the blushed cheeks and all that on the bears?
Just look it up real quick. Look up Country Bear. Pull up a picture for everyone to see.
I'm not pulling up a picture because this
I-
could Country Bear could pull up some really interesting websites.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I strongly don't recommend that.
I recognize the guitar dude. That's it. The dude playing the
Yeah,
guitar.
I vaguely remember that movie, and I remember there was a lot of barrels and stuff involved in that movie, and then they brought out those barrel drinks that's climb.
Yeah, I've never seen that. Now I do know Berenstain Bears.
Yeah. I remember
Rip.
Bernstein Bears.
Stain.
Bernstein?
Berenstain
not
Bears.
not Bearstain or Berenstein. It's Bernstein.
Berenstein or Steen.
Berenstain.
With a U.
Berenstain.
U-R-N.
Berenstain Bears.
Bernstein.
Berenstein is
I
how
promise
it's
you, I'm from a whole
spelled. Bernstein is the American interpretation.
It's Berenstain. Everybody.
You mean the correct interpretation?
All I know is that whoever's saying it's Bernstein is wrong.
Burn?
It's not Bern. It's Baron.
No, it's Bernstein.
No, it's not. It's Berenstein.
It always has been.
No, it's
always been a
Berenstain.
you.
No, it's not. Look it up.
Listen,
no stain,
I
there's no
appreciate.
there,
Look it up.
Bernstein.
It's Berenstain. Look it up. Look it up right now.
I appreciate
go
the
grab my
fact that you
childhood book.
desire
Do
to
it.
wrong.
Do it right now. Do it.
I appreciate it, but
You'll be
you're
even more
wrong.
flabbergasted when you see that it says
Exactly all
Berenstain there. like
Go to
somebody
Google
went through my
Translate.
house and
Have it
switched
say it.
this out.
I want him to be wrong, honestly.
I'm trying to be wrong.
Everyone's just rage baiting me. What, is this everyone's favorite pastime?
Yes.
Do you guys not have anything better to do than play fucking Vintage Story all day, you creeps?
No.
Yeah, right now.
What's wrong with you guys? Cook, I need food.
Bro, it's almost 2 in the morning.
There's food.
What the
It's
fuck
downstairs.
happened?
Oh, it's... Wait. Are you keeping it, like, down here now?
Yeah.
In the second
Well,
cellar?
not down. No, top cellar. Same spot.
Where?
Bottom
Oh,
left.
Jester, you did make the second cellar, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
No,
I didn't
right.
even... You must have put that in recently.
Yeah, I did.
Like,
I
I've been
remember when we
eating
were
carrots.
discussing it.
It's to make his eyesight better. So when he
Yeah, I
lines
need
up
that.
on the drifters, the with the
So
gun sights of a
apparently, right?
B-52 bomber, he's
Fucking
more
earlier,
accurate.
when I was asking that question about like blue butterfly things falling from the sky like comets and then floating around like fireflies, that was happening to names, and I don't know what the fuck happened. Cause I looked at her screen and they were just fluttering around. I was like, what the fuck? By the time I got to her, it was daytime and they were gone.
I mean, there's fireflies.
You got
Like, that's
blessed.
a thing.
Yeah,
You got
Except there was a
blessed by
blue
Ezra.
light.
Yeah, well, fireflies can be multiple colors in this. There's like red ones, blue
Really?
ones. Yeah, you can catch them and use them as a lantern.
That's what the gardens lit
That's
up with.
fucking crazy.
Yeah, the public garden has green ones.
Huh. Wait, those are green? I thought they were yellow. What?
I think they're green.
Oh yeah, I
Pretty
have
sure
a
they're
bounty
yellow.
on all
They might
berry
be. I don't
bushes.
fucking remember.
he has a bounty on
Bring me
all.
berry bushes.
Berry
All of them.
bushes. I need your finest berry bushes.
I don't need your finest. I need all.
I need your fine.
I
Son,
need your finest bushels.
give me all your bacon and eggs. Now, wait. What you may have heard is give me a lot of bacon and eggs. But what I meant was, give me all your bacon and eggs.
Every bit of it.
Little Ron Swanson for you guys. Little Ron Swanson. Welcome, everybody. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Anyways, Monster anime is pretty good so far. I'd recommend it. I don't know if it's gonna flop towards the end though, but it's decent.
What is it?
I mean,
It's called Monster. I just want to point out that
yeah,
the entire
fucking 1995
Yeah.
anime.
the entire
Yeah.
English dub, because you can't find the English dub anywhere, but it's on YouTube entirely 1080p for free. So the channel's literally called Monster Anime, and they posted the English dub entirely. So
Yeah,
watch it
I
while
think
you can.
That's where I watched it.
Yeah.
I watched the first like 8 episodes, and I was like, I'm good on this.
I think it's decent so far. I'm hoping they I hope it get picked
like-
up, but
Yeah, it was very, very slow for those 8 episodes I watched, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. This
Yeah.
is going fucking nowhere.
I don't
after
mind
the
slower
big deal.
animes though, because like one of my favorites is Cowboy Bebop. That should be on the bingo.
Okay, but Cowboy
mentioned.
Bebop is just
old Cowboy
because everything
Bebop?
feels isolated
Cowboy
while
Bebop's
still
so
being
good.
continuous.
Who's your favorite?
The live action.
The live action?
Oh my god.
Oh, I skipped that.
No.
You have your favorite character.
The favorite character.
Please die in blood and fire.
I'm not gonna
If
choose.
you don't say Ed, you're wrong. No, I'm kidding.
Ed is pretty fun.
Ed is pretty great.
It's
but
hard to
they're
say
also
though,
only
because they're
there
also
for,
different characters that fill different roles. Like The one I
And
like
is
the
only in the
most.
series for like
Yeah, they're not in it for very
6
long.
episodes.
One of those episodes are entirely on their own, pretty much the whole time.
Yeah. Well, okay, they're in there for 7 episodes because there is the one where they're like there
Yeah, the
for
live action
one
sucks.
short scene.
They also ruined the whole point of the anime was missed in the live action, because like the whole point is loneliness and depression, and how these people are disconnected from anyone else in their lives, and they're just held together by the fact they don't want to leave, be left anymore.
They don't wanna
Like,
be- yeah, they're like
they don't even necessarily like each other that much, but it's just the fact that they're all so fucking lonely that they just kind of stick together. But like, I mean, in the live action, like Jet still knows his ex, and like is paying child support for their kid, and shit. Like it's like the whole point was that she was gone without a trace, and so we had unresolved trauma. This isn't unresolved. This is just like
This is pretty resolved.
Yeah. Like, but I would say my favorite, probably Jet. I really like Jet.
I can see that.
Spike is hard to beat. I mean, Spike's obviously the main character. He's really good, but Jet, I really like him. I think I also really like, I think one of my favorite like subplots, like side characters, was the dude that was trying to get his sister the flower that cured her blindness.
Oh, yeah.
On like Venus,
I think one of my favorite is probably one of the more niche episodes, which is like
the clown
killer
one?
Clown.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, is he gonna say the one
The
that
one that made
most
no
people were like,
fucking
this
sense
sucks?
being in the series. I don't think I remember that.
Yeah, it's because it's so fucking strange. Like, it's just an episode like Jet and like all of them are like barely even in it. It's just Spike hunting a clown and being hunted by a
Spike being
clown.
hunted by a
Yeah, like that's pretty much the episode, and it never gets brought up ever again. Like,
Well, because it resolves the plot thread pretty fucking thoroughly on its own.
yeah, but like, it's not like, oh man, Spike, remember that time you got hunted by a killer clown? Like, there's like, shouldn't this be brought up at least once?
Okay, but let me ask you, at what point would that even come up?
I would ask you every day.
Dude, I would.
I would ask you.
Fucking hammered, I'd want to hear it.
That's my new goal is to get hunted by a clown.
I would ask you
Ask me about
every
it
fucking day.
You would get hammered, and I'd want to hear the story.
Yeah.
so I could laugh.
Tell me again how you got hunted by a space clown? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I did get hunted
Again, how
by
you
you
got
that one
hunted
time.
between worlds by a space clown that was immortal until
just-
he was proven he wasn't.
This sexualized Spike in live action Juliet. I was like,
Fuck
yeah,
was
that was good. Vicious, like, yeah, there's, I don't know, fucking- they didn't do well.
I didn't appreciate it. I didn't even watch it, and from what I heard from it, I didn't.
Now let me tell you about Rings of Power, everybody.
I'll fucking stab you directly, and I will immediately come to
He said,
Writing it out.
I'm gonna be honest, he cut out, he went, I'm going to immediately come.
Yeah,
and I want you to know that, like, the live stream, that's what they heard. That's what they heard.
Yeah. Okay. Can you hear me clearly now?
Yes, you sound, yes. Mhm.
Okay, so if you ever mention Rings of Power again, I'm going friend fair that
Cut
I know,
out again.
and I will fucking stab you in the neck 37 times and offer your skull up to the blood.
Rings of Power.
Okay, suck. Hear me out. So you know
Rings of
how
Power,
every
bud.
time-
What's Rings of Power? You gotta tell me.
Is the Amazon live action vaguely Silmarillion Lord of the Rings depiction?
It means you have to kill him.
Like,
It's your sleeper code, Jester. You have to
It
track him
sucks.
down like
It
a dog
sucks.
and kill him.
It sucks so bad. So pretty much the Tolkien estate, they refused to give Amazon the rights to it, but they were like, oh, we'll give you the right to like the appendices in Return of the King. And so they gave them the rights to the appendices in Return of the King, and then Amazon's dumbass was like, well, we can make a Silmarillion story out of this. And they are pretty much, they can't follow the lore or else they'd get copyright, like they get sued. And so, like, it's just a fucking shit show of non-canon bullshit that they said was gonna be canon. And the plot lines are weird. They said Mithril came from a fight between an elf and a Balrog. And, like...
Wait, real, where are you going? Come back.
And, like, they struck swords, and, like, lightning hit at the same time, and infused the mountain with Mithril. And that's how Mithril was created. Oh, hell yeah. That shit's sick. Thank you.
A lot of shit for you.
Here, have this. Have a tuppence.
Is it my payday pay?
No, it's pie.
It's half eaten.
No.
I'll eat it. I'll gain your powers.
Be grateful. Be gracious.
I'll eat it and gain your powers for a day.
Yeah. Clone me.
Have you ever
Depose
heard
me
that?
with a clone. You need to eat 3 of my hearts if you want to become me.
Oh, easy. Come here.
But yeah, and so it's just like they turned Galadriel into a warrior who has like this young buck syndrome, which Galadriel was never a warrior.
Take it easy, guys.
She also, in the times of Rings of Power, is like thousands of years old already.
I've gotten the
They also
floor
shipped her with
for the
Elrond for a second.
meeting room and the walkway and
Who
the...
is her like grandson-in-law?
I've gotten the floor for the...
Sweet home Alabama.
One moment.
They
One
also
moment.
shipped her
The
with
stream is
Sauron for a
interrupting
second.
my train of thought.
Oh, the Ringmaker version of him?
Okay, so I've finished most of the way with the floor
Like,
of the meeting room.
I don't
like
think
the
I would enjoy
guild-wide
this too
meeting
much.
room.
Yeah,
and
I
I've
would.
gotten pretty much the
From what I've
interior
heard
walls
of
done.
it, well, actually,
I
no,
mean,
I would
if I want to
literally
put
sit
wallpaper
on
them at some
whoever
point, I'm not
fucking
quite
decided
done.
this was a good idea's chest and
If
throttle
you can
the
get
fucking life
if you can get it done before winter, that would be perfect.
But they're
before winter.
I'm not talking to you,
it's
fool.
already winter.
No, so oh yeah, sorry. Before winter ends.
Okay. I'll try.
No pressure.
All the pressure.
I love you too, my
The
king.
meeting room, I'm proud of it.
But yeah, Rings of Power. It sucked. It's completely non-canon. They shipped Galadriel and Sauron for a second. They made Sauron into a human form, which he would never do because he hates humans the most. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I had a whole field day with it. It was terrible. Oh, my boy Tolkien. My boy Tolkien. My man. My main man. My main squeeze. Oh.
I was gonna say he's probably fucking turning in his grave.
Absolutely.
Right now.
Absolutely. 100%. Dude, he didn't like romance in his books. It was a whole thing because he didn't want to take away from the heroics. He made one love story,
There's the walkway.
and it was really just him writing about him and his wife as
Now
self-inserts.
the interior.
I was gonna say it's Aragorn and
No, Baron and Luthien. Dude, come on. What you know? What you know, sock?
I know Tin Cup Whiskey and 3 bottles.
Arwen and
of
Aragorn
fucking
in the books
Corona
barely
Extra.
interact. It's funny, actually. They're also, like, cousins.
Aren't they like not blood related either?
They're blood related. They're blood related, technically. But, I mean, it's, like, so far down the line.
They're like 8th cousins or some
Yeah,
shit
what
like
do you
that.
think of the meeting room so far?
This looks sick.
I mean, in terms of literature, it should be fine.
Well, it's like Elrond's brother became the first king of Numenor. And that's
Also,
Aragorn's line.
These?
But that's
going up
thousands of
to
years,
the
you know.
ring where the table is going to be?
So that begs the question: how related are they?
I mean, well,
So when
They're
you
brother and
walk
sister.
In the door, you follow
First
the
cousins.
fox tracks, and then you follow the line until you find your seat.
At the least. Listen.
they were, to be fair though, they were also raised as brother and sister. I want to point that out though. So this is some stepbro shit. This is like
They're raised as siblings.
Yeah.
Isn't there a genre of porn of this?
You say genre of Mormons?
But yeah, that's
Porn.
what I've got so far.
Absolutely. Both are true. The Adventurers Guild is looking sick.
I want to see.
Come down to Cleveland today, then.
I am.
Yeah, it looks dope. They have like a reception area. They're gonna have to get a secretary.
Oh, is this the building I was looking at before?
I love talking about Rings of Power because I love being angry, and it makes me angry.
The rage bait.
Oh yeah, I like being angry. That's why I take the bait. I'm like Rorschach. I'm kind of a badass. Little Watchmen reference for you guys. Little Watchmen reference for you guys. What do you guys know about Ozymandias? What you guys know about? What do you guys know about the comedian?
Nothing.
Jesus Christ! You think I'm the old man here? Jesus goddamn. No, I'm just fucking. I disgust myself sometimes.
Oh, I am banding like a motherfucker.
I was to say,
This
did you
looks
try
cool.
not being an old man?
I'm trying, dude. I'm trying, but I order my buckets of spaghetti with prunes.
Oh, why am I like... Oh, okay, there we go. This looks cool.
The comics are pretty good. Well, the graphic novel. It's not really comics. It's just a graphic novel. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The movie is pretty faithful too. Dr. Manhattan has a cock.
There's a CWK.
Yeah, W.
Ooh.
Yeah.
He's got a cock. What else? What else? Rings of Power, though, the next season was even worse. Did a whole bunch of stuff with Gandalf, even though he's not supposed to be there yet. It's a whole thing. Like, you know, I would not recommend watching it. I think even people who hadn't seen Lord of the Rings didn't really like it all that much. Yeah. Or read the books, didn't really like it that much. They had a Tolkien expert, but then they fired them. Probably because they were disagreeing with what they were doing with the story. And then they hired a new Tolkien expert who does not actually have any sort of, like, credentials in it. It's just they were a TikToker that talked about Lord of the Rings a lot on TikTok. So that's what they did. That was the big brain move.
He's just going to agree with whatever they do so he keeps a paycheck.
Yeah. So that was a good time. That was a good time for us all. And then War of the Rohirrim came out and I was excited. And it was alright. Also not canon though. It's almost like they just have the books. They could just make it canon, you know, it's like the Witcher thing. Like you could just, you know, read the script and do that.
I love our saying. Borelli's titties.
Borelia's tits. What the actual fuck? Language. Yeah, there we go, Sock. There we go. That's what a knight does. That's... Language.
I have to channel Marcus.
Yeah.
I have to channel Marcus, and I have to do it.
The most pure fucking language, madam.
No, he gives the first warning, which is language, and the second warning is violence.
I am probably gonna hop off soon. I want to eat some spaghetti in peace.
I was
Oh.
gonna say I just ordered my dinner.
What'd you get?
I got old Mickey D's.
Can't you get any Turkish delight?
Would
you buy McDonald's Turkish delight?
I don't even know what Turkish delight is, honestly.
I'm pretty sure it's literally like powdered sugar covered like sugar gel. Like
I'll sugar your fucking gel, sire.
Are you drunk? You're drunk. You're drunk, aren't you?
Maybe a little bit.
You've been hitting the sauce.
I've been hitting the sauce this entire time. Every time someone made a bad joke, I took a shot. Willingly or not.
Including yourself?
Yes.
How are you still standing?
Because my body's not made out of weakness and failure like
Probably because
yours.
he hasn't been drinking enough. He hasn't been drinking to all of his jokes. Jesus,
Oh.
man. Got that McDonald's soju.
No, I got tin cup whiskey. And that's probably why I'm doing so many hiccups.
Wild turkey.
Yeah, wild turkey is where it's at. I never get hiccups.
I never get hiccups drinking my bottom shelf whiskey.
Yeah, like honestly, no, I never have.
It's not like a hiccup.
He's literally a cartoon drunk person right now.
I'm just waiting for the rest of it.
There's fucking bubbles above his head right now. Fucking. He's got a lazy eye. We can still hear you hiccuping in silence, Sock.
I know.
You can't hide
That's why I keep doing it. That's why I just haven't muted myself, because I know it amuses my friends.
Can you say she sells on the sea? A guy can't even say it. She sells seashells on the seashore.
Seashells on the seashore.
One more time.
Oh goodness. The old drinky sock.
Dude. You ever drink out of a boot?
Oh,
No.
yes.
No, I have
Yes,
not.
yes, you have. Just
Yes, I have.
all right. I think I'm gonna be hopping off. You staying on for very long, Jester?
How long's the server up for?
Another 2.5 hours.
Probably not. You want to raid Smokey G?
Smokey G on right now?
Yep.
All right, yeah, we can go for it. I'm gonna disconnect everybody. You guys have a good night. I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna watch some anime and eat some spaghetti out of a bucket. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. And eat my 2 loaves of fucking garlic
Bucket.
bread.
Bucket spaghetti.
Yes, Sock. Bucket spaghetti. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you. He shouldn't die. He shouldn't die. I love you like my own flesh and blood, but he shouldn't die.
Sock's over here like bucket of spaghetti.
Like
garlic bread. The
You
makeup
remember when you got drunk, Sock, and you were like, real talk, man, you're like really cool. I really like you, dude. Remember that?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Because I do really like you, because you're my friend.
You should join the Navy, maybe, when you re-up.
No, this is my last one.
Oh, yeah? Aren't you more than 10 years now, though?
I'll be over 10 years. I can't do it.
Man.
I can't do it.
At least you'll get the partial retirement, though. That's a nice little thing now.
Yep. If I wasn't a wrench, I would do it for longer. Yes, I know it's very funny. Haha, keeps hiccuping. No, I just can't do it anymore. It's too much. It hurts too much. My knees hurt. My back hurts. every part of me hurts. I don't want to do it anymore.
Have you thought about wearing knee pads?
I don't know. Have you thought about fucking
every day
being a better friend?
No, not a moment in my life.
Oh, you just said every day though.
No, I thought you were gonna stop at fucking. All right, see ya, Sock. I'll rate Smokey G, Jester.
All right, love you, brother.
See ya,
Target
guys.
you later.
Yeah, see ya. Oh my god. Man's cooked. Man's cooked. Man is cooked. Anyways, little raid. Smokey G. Smokey G. Where is he at? Yeah, Smoke E3. Ah! It's fine. Smoke E G. Anyways, be sure to drop a follow, share with your friends, all that good stuff. We're gonna be raiding Smokey G. Even on, Jarek. Shut up. Anyways, you'll have a lovely night. Be sure to follow, subscribe to the YouTube, drop a like on the live stream, all that. Come back again. Follow me on Twitch, and I will see you all next time. It has been real, everybody. Bye bye. Have a good night.